Outreach Cart, or Go-Kart for short. It's a portable video game kiosk built specifically for hospitals, created by Gamers Outreach. Each unit helps provide recreation to patients and their families inside hospital rooms. The go-karts can be disinfected easily and have 360 degrees of movement, making them ideal for transport in hospitals. Go-karts can accommodate a variety of gaming consoles. They also come with wired controllers, a gaming monitor, and an assortment of different games. They're equipped with a lift mechanism that allows the height to be adjusted. Go-karts provide a safe, flexible, and efficient way to ensure patients have access to entertainment during their long-term treatment. To learn more about Project Go-Kart, visit gamersoutreach.org.
He's had hard trials that I feel like a lot of people haven't really experienced. As a little kid, that's gotta be tough.
There's research to demonstrate that play helps healing time, it helps reduce length of stay, it allows them to thrive in an environment when they're faced with adversity.
The go-karts help make gaming possible inside hospitals. They're portable video game stations that are designed specifically to address the challenges in hospital environment. Each cart is equipped with a lift mechanism, a tray for medical equipment, a screen that tilts depending on a patient's situation, and the entire cart is manufactured with medical-grade plastics.
They forget about what's happening in that hospital room. They can use it to distract from a painful procedure. They use it to make the day go by faster.
You've just challenged a driver.
Hello, I'm Megan.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Jordan.
I understand you have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, is that right?
Yeah.
Well, I do as well.
Oh my gosh. Or a back brace, stuff like that.
That's pretty similar to me, actually. I have a backpack all the time with my feeding tube, along with metal braces and things. Oh, there's a corner. I suppose what helps me is to think there's other things about me, not just the fact that I have this condition.
That's awesome.
What a novel and brilliant idea. A kid cooped up in a hospital room and a cart comes rolling in with a console on it and you can play games. That's great.
The use of video and virtual reality software as therapy continues to gain momentum in the medical community.
If I'm not feeling good, I get on Xbox and it gets my mind off things. I've created a community of friends that I get on and I play with every night.
Hey guys, welcome into the first day of Vtuber SummerSlam 2005. Y'all already know it. Y'all already know we're here today with not only a special guest, but also... No, wait, hold on, Zhalang. They can't hear you right now. I'm gonna explain a little bit about... I'm sorry. You guys can't hear Zhalang, but she's like so... She's like, what? You talking about me? Oh, hold on, Zhalang. Hold on. I'm gonna get you out soon. Yeah, Zhalang's cooped up in my basement. She'll be out soon. Hold on one second. She is a cockroach. She need to get herself ready. But I wanted to talk about a little bit about Gamers Outreach. You saw in the first two videos how what the whole organization is all about, what this whole cause is about, and each year they've been doing it for a while, and we are very, very appreciative and thankful and blessed to be able to do this when we have a platform where we can talk about this wonderful, wonderful cause. And I do want to add to more about this program besides the stuff that, you know, that was said in the video. Hey Red, nice to see you. Welcome in. So they call it Project Go-Kart. VTuber SummerSlam is not the only event that they do each year. They do things throughout the year, basically fundraising for go-karts and save points, and also volunteer programs and things like that. But let me tell you a little bit more about that, because VTuber SummerSlam was like pretty recent, but so throughout the year they have been doing all these little events, and all of that is to raise for the go-karts. So the Project Go-Kart basically is as you can see, portable video game kiosk built specifically for hospitals. So they're simple for both children and caregivers to operate, right? They can roll it around and it's very simple to operate. So it's that way it makes it easier, for the experience, and it's equipped with the most modern consoles, an array of, well-loved titles, of course. There are various basically sponsors that you might have actually seen that donated a lot and also is part of the project as well. You'll see what I mean. They have 4 controllers to engage with families and friends. So it's not only it's a solo thing, but they have controllers so everyone around them can play, which is amazing and wonderful. And the most coolest thing I think it is they were able to make this kiosk utilizes medical grade, safe, and recyclable materials. I think that is very, very important. Not only are they environmentally friendly, they are made to be used safely in the hospital so that the kids can feel safe while they undergo treatment and is able to access games and fun with people. So the second thing I wanted to mention is that they have what they call a save point. Basically, they are high-tech vending machines. It's pretty cool. They act as little distribution hubs. So each machine provides items such as toys, game codes, and then swag to kids, And through the save points, they basically give those to kids. And they can also take home some goodies as well. So to inspire, a sense of accomplishment as they progress through treatments. And from what I know, I think they also have volunteer programs where people could, play games with the patient and let them feel more like, oh, someone's actually playing with me. They socialize with me instead of me just being alone inside, a hospital room and just going through the day doing things by myself. But they actually have programs like that so they can feel more sociable like that. So yeah, as you can see in the chat, I did try the new commands, charity and raffle. !charity, !raffle. Please use that command whenever you like to check out what we have in store for you today. If you would like to donate, feel free to click on the link that's provided in the command, or you will see a QR code, actually. You'll see that soon. Basically, it will be all over. You'll see in my screen later on. But I just wanted to talk a little bit about the raffle, actually. So all in together in these 3 days that we are going to be doing this event, there will be 6 raffle prizes. I will be doing a live raffle at the end of the stream. So basically there will be 2 winners for each day. And once you guys have a chance to write down a message saying whatever message you would like, remember to put down your Twitter handle so that way I could contact you. If you don't have a Twitter handle, you could feel free to also DM me on Twitch as well, if you like just give me a little chat thing. If not, you can contact me through Blue Sky too. I have my Blue Sky linked, and also of course my Twitter. Those are the 2 main social media that I use. So if you like to be anonymous and you would like to just contact me via anonymously, you can do that so as well. It's up to you. So the rule for the raffle is that you donate $5 or more to have a chance to win Spider She's popsicle art, and I'll show you in just a bit. Let me go into this scene right here. Chatting screen right here, and oh, wait a minute. Who's this? Oh, would you look at that? Who's that?
Where?
Wow. Would you look at that? I let you out of the basement finally. How'd you feel? How you feeling, Talang? She just woke up, you know. She's still a little tired. Yeah. She hasn't talked for years. How you feeling? How you feeling, girl? You feeling all right there?
What?
Oh, water. Sorry. Here you go. I got you, girl. Here you go. All right, go ahead. Okay, look.
So much better. So much better.
Alrighty then. Yeah. Anyways.
I can flap my wings again. Yes.
Hey, Ulu, welcome in. Poke it with the stick. Please don't poke the roach. Okay, the roach doesn't like to be poked.
I don't like to be poked.
Don't poke the roach, please.
No.
Please don't poke the roach.
No pokies.
Also, big thank you to Zhanlang for coming through today. Each year, Zhanlang has been a part of the VTuber SummerSlam with me. We have been doing it for a couple of years already. And this year, nonetheless, she is back once again. And as you can see on the side over here is the raffle prize you could be getting. Can you see that, Zhanlang? You see that? Yeah.
I see it. Yes, I do.
Yeah, it's awesome. So, you know, I'll introduce you to Zhanlang a little bit more. Right after I continue She's raffle prize thing. So that is what the raffle prize thing looked like, basically. It's like, you know, those little goofy popsicle art, basically like those little popsicles that you used to buy in the ice cream truck, you know, and ice cream stands and things like that. Spider She makes them, and it's awesome. If you use the raffle command, you will be able to see more information from that. And not only that, you can be able to check out Spider She's Twitter as well. Go give her some support, because she has been a part of our art raffle for a while. I think I've asked about her using her art as a raffle for a long time. Almost like a couple times already this time. so I feel like, you know, I feel like it's almost tradition to ask She, like, hey, I would love to have you be part of like the raffle part of it. So basically I commission She, and then once we get the raffle winners, then I can tell She, like, hey, these are the raffle winners, but you guys have to remember, if you guys are the winners of the raffle, remember to contact Spider She no sooner than before next Monday, basically. If you can contact her next Monday. If you cannot contact her whatsoever, let me know. Try to contact me, and I'll let her know, right? So otherwise, if no one responds to the raffle winning, then she gets to keep the commission, which she deserves, right? Because she's amazing. Awesome. Yes. So just remember, if you win, just remember to contact her before next Monday. All right, guys? We'll give you a little bit more time before that. Okay, so sorry. So we have to get back to Zhanlang here. Let me move myself here. Move Zhanlang here. And now, Zhanlang, you are somehow hooked onto my leg. Okay, there you go. That's better. This is Zhanlang,
like
everyone.
a real roach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just latch onto my leg. This is Zhanlang.
Well, what's a Zhanlang?
Zhanlang, can you tell us a little bit about yourself, and you know, a little bit about yourself, and how to reach you? By the way, I have her stream name tag on the the title, so you can click on that, and it can go straight to her. Yeah. Zhanlang, yippee! Echo loves you.
Yippee!
Miha loves you.
Thank you.
You're her auntie.
If I have no fans, then I know Echo's not around anymore.
Hey, yo, we just got another donation. Holy moly.
From
Actually,
who?
that is crazy. That is crazy. We have a couple people doing it. We have, okay, first of all, we have Weeping. Thank you so much for the support. We have Roach Lord. I think I know who that is. Thank you, Zhanlang. Thank you so much for the support.
Anyone.
Yeah, thank you so much. And then Ulu, thank you so much for the support as well for the cause. I hope the machines can play RuneScape. Good luck getting level 99 woodcutting kiddos. It would be so fun for them to do that. They have to get to level 99. Hell yeah, let's go. Thank you so much, guys, for the donation. Let's go. Let's get it. It's the first day and we're starting off strong. Let's do this. Let's do this. For the past next few days, it's going to be a collab. It's going to be a collab party. But today, we are doing a very, very special collab with Dalang here. Dalang, please tell us a little bit about yourself for the people who don't know about you, because it has been a while since you been in my my stream for sure.
It's been a while since Twitch sprayed that raid all over my house, and they put the 10 up.
Oh shit. The 10 up.
Yeah, they put the 10 up. They locked the door. But you can't keep an old roach out.
Definitely not.
Anyways. So, my name is Zanlon. I'm a Madagascar hissing cockroach, as you can see.
What? Show us your... Okay, don't flash them. Hold on a second. Show them your biggest hiss. Yeah, don't flash them yet. Hold on. Okay, now you can flash them as you say that. No, it actually does. It picks up.
Oh.
Hey, there
that's
you
not
go.
what a Madagascar hissing cockroach really sounds like, but that's okay.
It's close enough. It's the Talang roach, so...
Yes. I'm a roach streamer who mainly plays horror games and a mix of other things like Crash Bandicoot and Kingdom Hearts.
Classic games.
I said horror games.
Classic horror games.
Oh yeah, classic. That is true. I've done Silent Hill. I've done Rule of Rose. I've done classics.
Yeah.
I haven't streamed in a hot minute, at least this year, but I'm still around. I'm still here.
Mm-hmm.
They say
good to be
roaches
back.
survive
good to have you back.
apocalypses.
Indeed.
Yeah, thank you.
Belnry says, hydrate please. Hi Belnry, welcome in.
Oh,
hello.
I'll hydrate again.
Yeah, hydrate. You ready to do a little sip together? Are you ready?
Do you want me to be obnoxious as always?
Yes, but we both have to do it at the same time.
Okay.
Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Yeah. God damn, how did you do that?
It's a talent.
Jesus Christ. It's a talent. The fuck?
It's a talent.
Jeez, I need a light stick for you both. Oh, thanks, Echo. We'll make one.
Wait, no, that's how you get rid of bugs.
Oh, shit, you're right.
We're not ticks. We're not ticks.
The
you
light
don't just
sticks.
burn us off people's arms.
No, wait, that's right, because I'm a tarantula and you're a cockroach. Anyways.
Fire never stopped a cockroach before. It's true. I've seen flamethrowers hit us. Does not work.
No, flamethrower, yeah, the next thing you know, it disappeared. Well, guess where'd it go? I don't know. I don't know where it went.
Who knows?
Yeah.
I'll just scurry somewhere else.
Yeah. Don't spider eat other bugs. Well, yeah, that's vanilla, because he's a tarantula, but Zalang here is my bestie, and I love her, and I would never eat her.
It's true.
Never.
I'm the best.
That's why Zalang would never go near vanilla. Because vanilla would eat her. 100%. Oh, don't cry. Don't cry. Oh, no. Aw. Don't
That's enough of that.
cry. What happens if I, like, grab one of your, like, little stick things?
These thingies?
Yeah. Let me, can I grab them?
You may touch.
I may, with my fan.
Okay.
I touched it on the edge.
You blew me away.
Oh no. Her legs? Oh, let me show you. Da, 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 da. I love her legs and arms. It's the best. Yeah, you look like you're stretching. What a pose. I know. She's asserting dominance. That's her pose. Okay.
Dominant.
I thought you burped for a second to assert your dominance. But that works too, I guess. That works too. Anyways.
Enough of these roach shenanigans.
Anyways. Okay. So. Do you want to tell the class what we're doing today, by the way? Do you want to tell them what
we're filing my taxes?
Yay! We're being adults.
Yay,
Roach, isn't it a bit too late to file your taxes right now?
We're filing tax fraud.
Okay, hold on. Not in live television. Excuse me, ma'am. Not in live television.
And I'll let you know this little secret. The
Yeah.
government's not gonna find out.
I think they're too busy right now to find out. Don't say that! Don't say that, Zalak! Oh my god, you could get us in trouble. Don't say that joke. Okay, I'm just kidding. Just to fuck with it. If Dalang doesn't have any fans, I'm dead. Dalang is so entertaining. I can watch her for days.
It's not true.
That's why I keep her in my basement. Also not true. I don't keep her in my basement. She goes wherever she likes.
Jeez.
She has full roam.
I'm not.
Yeah.
She won't let me leave.
No.
Please.
What do you mean?
Contact my family.
Hold on. No. That's not true.
I haven't
That's
seen
not
them in
true.
years.
Nah, you're funny. I feed you. I make sure you have shelter.
Please.
You know, I make sure. I make sure you're well taken care of. You know.
You
You're
know,
well taken care
my father was a dumb beetle,
of.
and he would never have stood for this.
Yeah.
Yeah. He
Where's
would've
your
rolled
father
away.
now?
Probably in a pile of crap somewhere.
Okay. All right. Anyways, Zala, would you tell us what we're doing today in class? Would you like to share what we're gonna do today?
We were assigned a school project.
A school project. Yes.
Yes. And we are going to be playing a little game.
Oh. Yeah? What kind of game
Yeah.
are we playing?
I don't like being put on the spot. We're playing a guess the character game with video game characters.
Yeah. Or just game characters in
Or-
general.
That
Right?
added like
Right?
cartoon or book characters.
Yeah. Oh, they're
So
mainly
video game characters.
Yes.
Yes. So video
Mhm.
game.
Video
characters.
games characters. Like how we did
Yes.
the Greek mythology one with Miha, and then now we're guessing with game characters.
Video game.
Video games. Okay, without further ado, let's go into video games.
Full screen it first.
Okay, hold on. I need to move you before I full. Actually, I can full screen it right now. Hold on. Let me. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure it's full screen. Okay. All right, there you go. Then before that, I need to make sure we're in the right spot. Hold on.
Just thought of someone to add.
What? No, it's too late.
I just thought of I know.
You can't
I
add.
know.
It's too late. Hold on. I need to
know.
put myself here real quick. Maybe there.
It's just one of those like, oh my god, I just realized it.
Don't you dare.
Also,
Here.
I think. Well, yeah, no, you're good.
Well, you're.
I was gonna say I know you could get rid of the little bar at the bottom, but I forget how.
No, hold on. You can, but right now is. Wait, what? Stuck on my clothing. But don't move. Don't move. Okay, well,
I'm
you're
an accessory.
you're part of me now somehow, so
To
you're gonna
murder.
move with me. So just saying. I also realized that I don't have a background song here. Let me add it. Here's my theme song. Are you gonna do that the whole time?
Yes.
Okay. What the heli? What the heliante? Jesus Christ.
What?
Halle Berry. Oh my god.
This is what
Wait.
people come to your stream for.
They-
This is the
yeah,
content.
That's the content. Okay. I think this is fine. Can you guys hear it? Can you hear it? Can you help me check real quick?
I forgot to grab drinks.
Go
Oh,
go
okay,
go
let
go
me
drag
hear.
go grab. I almost said go drab. It doesn't make sense.
I
Go
can hear you.
Yeah? You can hear the theme song going on?
Yeah.
Okay.
5 seconds. Yeah, I can hear the music.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah. I hear my loud ass voice too. All right.
Your voice is
It's
fine.
literally I'm
It's
walking
beautiful.
like 3 steps. I'm gonna scurry 3 steps.
Okay.
Give me a drink real quick.
Okay, take your time. I have tea. And in return, Thea just teases Mama during horror games. It's tiring playing horror games. I don't know how people can do that. My sanity is running really low. I will have no sanity left at the end of horror games. Welcome back. What you got, girl? What you got? Tell us.
I brought drinks.
What kind of drinks you got?
Seltzer.
Ooh, fancy. Fancy seltzer. Ooh, what flavor?
I wish it was tequila.
You wish it was tequila.
Bourbon and tequila.
No.
Yeah.
Bourbon and tequila.
Orange
oh my
and
God.
pink apple lemon.
Ooh, wait, that sounds kind of good though.
And then the one I have open right now is strawberry sunset, which is strawberry pineapple flavors with other natural flavors as well.
Yummy.
Yummy.
Me. All right, let me move these things smaller.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I can see.
Just don't cover up any beautiful images. Oh gosh,
Not at
there's gonna
all.
be images in the corner.
Okay.
I didn't think of that.
So, it should be fine. So this guessing game we're going to be
there
playing.
is, we'll move it.
This guessing game we are going to be playing. Basically,
this game of life.
Game of life. Basically, how it works is that we both came up with characters that we want the other person to guess on, right? And so the first slide will be basically the character to be guessed by, for instance, right now we're starting off. Oh my God, wait, before we start that, hello, it's Gamers Outreach. Hello, it's always such a joy to have you guys. Oh my God, Gamers Outreach is here. Let's say hi to them, please say hi to them. Oh my God, can we give you a shout out real quick? Shout out, hold on. You guys are probably very, very busy doing your thing. Thank you for the wonderful opportunity to do this, and please take care. You guys please take care, because I know it's a huge event thing, so all the organizers are being very, very busy answering questions, doing things, and making sure everybody is okay. So please make sure to take care of yourselves. We love you so, so much, and thank you so much for the opportunity once again, and hope you guys are able to reach an even higher goal this year, and it's gonna be amazing. It's only the first day, and I cannot say how pumped I am right now for you guys to stop by and say hi. So make sure to take care of yourselves and the team. You guys are awesome. We just literally started doing this little guess the game character, because these are fun.
Yes.
Fun.
Oh, they are.
Oh yes, definitely.
They get wacky.
So, as we were saying, the first slide will be the guessing slide. The second slide will be the facts slide, and we spent so much time decorating it. I kid you not. It feels like it's like a collage of things all together.
We spent longer decorating than we actually did putting up information.
I feel like you spent majority of the time decorating, because you made so many freaking slides.
Yeah, I really did.
So how many slides do we have? 132 slides. So y'all gonna be here for a while. Yes. Playing this game. So let's get it. Let's go.
That's a lot.
Okay.
Let's get it. All right.
I put out the ones. Yes, as you were saying. Go ahead.
Yes.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Well, no, I was just gonna clarify.
Yeah.
So along with the slides, you were clarifying that first slide will be the guess. The second slide will be the facts. It'll be the gist is
the facts. Guess facts. Gets facts. And then
character, and then it's what do you think just by what you see? Then the next slide, character. This is real information about the character.
Yeah.
But we did color code these slides.
We did color code it, so you know which one's guessing and which one's
correct.
Yeah.
Well, not just that. Well, those are actually good to see, because we're going to cover those.
Okay.
But well, because we're covering us on the beach chairs. But I meant to say, you have the daytime slides. I have the nighttime slides.
Mm-hmm.
If it's a daytime slide, those are characters Choco picked. If it's a nighttime slide, those are characters Salam picked.
That's right. Let's get it.
Yes.
Let's get it. So everybody get the flow.
All right.
Everybody get the flow. All right. let's start off with
Rhythm and Flow.
Afternoon Sleepies. Chuckles 5 Picks Part 1. Ooh, so as you can see, there's a picture.
Yes.
And there is question mark. Because all you see is the picture and not even the name. So the only thing that you can base facts upon is just the picture itself. And everything on the
can't
side.
even see me.
Oh, that's right. Oh man, you know what?
That's what I was saying.
Oh man, we gotta get out the way somehow. Maybe if I come over here, is that better?
Just make yourself teeny tiny.
Yeah. No, I'll just be here. I'll just be here. Don't worry. I think it's fine.
Hey, cover up my dragon!
What do you mean? Oh, you're Oh my god. Okay. You know what?
No, cover up. It's okay. Cover me up.
Okay, so
Cover me
I'm
in the
gonna
babes
show
up.
you guys. This is what it looks like. This is the situation here. Zalang is on a beach chair, guessing this character. She has 3 hot babes with her. She has some shades going on. She has a drink, and she's having the time of her life. Yeah. So, on this slide, on the guessing slide, I think Zalang decorated this. Right? You're the one who decorated it.
Yes,
Yeah.
and when the text, there will be text that shows up, by the way.
I just put myself here again.
And then the next slide, well, between the first 2 slides, and then after that, we're fine.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, first things
Gamers
first.
Outreach, question mark. I said, I'm looking at this little cutie, and I said, she seems to be a dragon. Clearly.
Yeah.
You can see the little horns and little dragon aesthetics.
Yeah.
And I said, maybe water dragon.
Yeah.
She's blue.
Yeah.
Water's blue most times.
Educated guessing.
So that's my first guess.
Love that.
Educated. I'm a very educated roach.
Very.
I went to Harvard.
Obviously.
I went to Juilliard. So I act. I'm an acting roach.
Okay. All
right. Since this is I have to assume she's probably in like a party of some sort. So she seems like she's non-peasant-y because her outfit's very nice. So she's an important character, possibly a magician or an apprentice. And she probably eats a lot of frozen sweets because she's cute, she's small, she's dragon. Dragons like ice cubes.
She has an ice cream cone with her. What flavor do you think that is?
Yeah, look, a little pink ice cream cone.
Berry.
And
Yeah. Those are your
I
guesses.
say Dwagon.
Yeah,
those are my guesses.
Dwagon. Okay,
Yeah.
Are you ready? Are you ready for the facts? Yes. All right. So, don't come at me if I don't know the character well because I literally have to pick the most the characters that Zalang don't know, and it's very, very hard because she knows majority of game characters, and I have to. Oh my god, it's so hard to pick. But here we go.
Yes.
Ta-da! It's Lin Yang.
Ta-da!
I made all that. I decorated it.
God, I can't even.
You see all that decoration?
Mahjong Soul.
It is from Mahjong Soul. You can't see it, but it is from Mahjong Soul. She is from Mahjong Soul. Look at how much I decorated her area.
Show them you and the horn.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. Man, I have to move myself back and forth. Yeah. Okay, there you go. So
just the first few times.
So that's me. Hold on. There. Okay, now you can see my googly eyes move. That's my googly eyes. It's moving. I have a popsicle. I have a big ass corn.
Oh, there it goes.
Because I love corn, and the corn has shades. And then there's a crab.
And popsicle.
And the popsicle because it's hot. And
popsicle.
It's really hot. It's summer. So it's really hot. Okay, so that's what I look like over here. I'm just chilling. Don't mind me. Chilling like a villain.
All right.
Yeah.
Move yourself
All right.
back.
Now. She is a sea dragon, according to Mahjong Soul.
You really put text over the image.
I did. I didn't really think about it because I was too busy decorating my slide. I put so much stuff in this slide. I kid you not. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Most slides, we accounted for this.
Yeah. So she is basically a young dragon obsessed with human food. Who did that? Who said that? Oh, it's Echo. The final credit. Anyways, she is obsessed with human foods and hates shiitake mushrooms. They just have to put that out there. She just hates shiitake mushrooms. Her weight is unknown. And I kid you not.
So she's fat.
That is, don't say that. Do not fat shame
she's like a
no one.
2-ton
That's so
dragon.
mean.
She's the Ganyu of Mahjong Soul character.
Well, just because she's a dragon? Nanigaski.
You're like, she's so adorable, and then it's like, yeah.
She just loves to eat. She's a foodie. What can I say? She's a foodie.
So I was correct on that.
Yeah.
She probably likes ice cream.
Yeah. Well, she likes all human
And
food.
she's a sea dragon.
Nanigaski.
Yeah, well.
Ice cream. Sorry, I put the whole like Ruby-chan,
The whole song on
Nanigaski,
there?
like the whole chorus part in there. So that's the redeem. Hello. Never ask a woman their weight.
Oh, it's okay. I'm never asking her weight. I'm insinuating her weight.
Okay. Not that that makes it any better than but anyway. No. No fat shaming. No. The poor girl. I don't even know her age, so don't even ask her age because that's probably very mean to ask. So let's not ask her age. All right. Oh, look at this. Some of you
Next
guys
guy.
might know who this is, but this is Dalang's first time
Not
looking
me.
at this character, huh? Okay, Dalang.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Okay.
Your whole define what's going on here. Define what's going on.
Call this a hunch.
Yeah.
I think he may be Chinese.
Okay. You think? Okay. All right. So that's your first hunch. Okay. All right.
Yes.
So what is this? What's going on here?
He got. How do I explain?
Yeah.
He seems douchey.
Oh no.
So I think he's kind of cocky, like
Okay.
ha, 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 ha. You know,
Egotistic.
So I
Yeah.
egotistic. Yeah, just like he's sure of himself.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Cocky.
All right.
Yeah. He looks like he doesn't bathe enough or smell nice. He may be a little too spicy.
Define
Like,
spicy.
Hey, maybe you should go take a shower. Maybe you should go take a shower. Nah, I got it. And he sprays that spicy peppery cologne on himself, and it's like, hey man,
the Axe
seriously,
spray.
go take a shower. You've been sitting in like, not Axe. There's this I can't very specific like cologne.
Oh.
It's just very peppery.
Peppery.
And it usually and it usually actually hurts when I smell it.
Oh no.
Oh
my god, Echo says
and I
Caleb
was
for
gonna-
real.
Caleb for real. Oh my god, thank you. Okay, sorry.
Oh my god. Don't say it's Caleb.
I have a bad habit of shit talking Caleb.
Oh no.
No,
Welcome
you know
in,
that,
Axe
you know
Body
I have-
Spray Chili Edition. That's probably it.
Chili edition. It probably is, but he seems like he sits in like a room with like a lot of smoke and a lot of food, and it's like, hey man, when was the last time you took a bath? Nah, 5 minutes to go shower. Babes
Oh.
may come in, and I'm like, shit, you got a point.
Oh
All right,
no.
just
Yeah.
let me
see-
just
Okay. You know.
spray you down.
Spray you down. Oh, look at what Ulu's doing now. Thank you, Tala. We'll go around assuming. Don't do that, Ulu. That's mean. Don't do that. Be respectful.
Do it in private.
God. No, hold
Do it
on,
in private.
hold on. No.
You
Just
go,
drop
you look,
that.
and you
Just
go,
drop it right now.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
30 stones.
Oh my god. I'm a Caleb hater in this household. Got it. Oh, Potato.
I'm not allowed to hate Caleb
Welcome
anymore.
in, Potato. How are you? Welcome in.
Hello.
Thanks for joining us.
Potato.
Potato.
Okay.
Potato. Stones like the
Potato.
old British measurements? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
If you're 30 stones, you should probably go on a diet. I'm sorry.
Oof. You doing well? Glad to hear. Glad to
Possibly
hear.
a member of the court, but
Yeah.
nepo reasons. So I say if he's like anyone count or have you, I'm not saying you earned it. I'm saying poppycocky was
that a
probably what
saying?
got you your job.
Poppycocky?
Yeah, he's a cocky son, so he's
Okay.
cocky junior. So Papa cocky.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's an interesting guess. That's an interesting guess. Oh, more chaos gremlins that chant potato when they see me. Everybody calls you potato. That the same thing happened earlier. You're just popular, potato. You're super popular. Okay, are you ready
You
for
could
the
get mashed. You could get bashed. You could be put into a stew.
Yeah. Oh. You know, potatoes are very like
Versatile.
Yeah, exactly.
You could roll them.
Yeah.
You could roll them. Oh, you could count them.
You can trade them. You know?
No, why the fuck would you do that?
You
That's
give me
weird.
5
They're not a
potatoes.
form of currency.
Okay. Well, they used to be a form of
No,
currency.
no.
I went fries. Same.
Yeah, when people were starving back in Ireland. All right.
Why you gotta be Irish? Anyway,
because of the potato famine.
Anyways, are you ready for the reveal?
It was a serious deal, actually.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
What's the serious deal? So, this guy is Consort
Oh, God darn it! Who murdered my empress?
From Who Murdered My Empress, from the game Who Murdered My Empress, a visual novel game. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
There's a lot of food on
potato.
screen.
We're doing a charity stream today. You came at the right time. Yeah. Try the commands out. It's pretty cool. Try your commands out. Yeah. Did he murder my empress? Well, that's for you to find out in this new game.
And for me to assume.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
So he's Vietnamese.
She turned him down. He murdered her.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. That's.
I'm a detective.
So, let me tell you a little bit about Consort Min. He's a huge playboy and he has golden retriever vibes. So that's, you were right in some sense, as in playboy. Cocky.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not too cocky. He's actually really nice. He is second ranked consort in the Imperial Harem. For those who don't play the game.
Poppy was the best consort around. He was the best. We loved him. And we brought his son in as the second consort.
No, that's not.
Hey, you know what? He was not the firstborn. He ain't gonna get any nice royals.
He's second ranked in the harem. He's second ranked, but he is a nepo baby. But
bridesmaid, never the bride. You know what I mean?
His father is in the merchant business in the city. Not. His dad is not in the harem.
Well, is he Delphi? I mean, if he wants to be.
I don't know. He was not really shown in the game, but you can ask the creator.
Can I ask if the #1 ranked consort is shown in this game?
I don't think so. Because you've seen him. Because you see. Shut up.
Oh.
God. Okay.
I thought you were a merchant.
Very good.
I didn't want you to find out this way.
No. Dad.
Cocky Jr., sit down. We're gonna have to talk. It's actually Min Guang. Cocky Jr., I have to tell you, I'm the first rank consort. Oh, it's true.
Okay. Well, that's not what the game's about. Okay, chill. Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry. It's a guessing game. I'm allowed to.
It is a guessing game. So,
that is the theme today.
He is the son of the richest merchant in the country and is very passionate about culinary arts.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I was right about Nepo Baby.
Yeah, he is a Nepo baby and he loves cooking.
It's always the cocky ones.
He loves cooking. He loves food. That's Min.
Cocky cookery.
Okay, now we're just adding more to that. Anyways, you like my little decorations here? I added so many food items on the side.
Whoa, you telling me a shrimp fried that right?
Oh my god.
Whoa, you telling me a crab? I'm not gonna say that one.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Anyways, off to the next one.
I censored myself.
Oh, could this be? And what did you do to his hair? Like, please.
I improved it.
You okay? Tell me what's going on here? Well, what do you think it is? What's going on?
All right, I think he's a troubled douchebag who just wants to finish his novel but never drafts it out. But it's going to be big one day, guys. I swear. You're gonna see. It's about like this guy, and he's trying to find himself after his father died. It's really deep. Schools for years. There's a lot of layers to it. I think like there's a lot of nuance. You're just gonna have to see like there's a hidden message, especially by the end of the book, that when you go back and reread it, it's just gonna change the way you see relationships.
So you think he's a novelist?
But he hasn't started it yet.
So you think
I think he wants to be a novelist.
He wants to be a novelist.
He wants to be a novelist.
Okay.
But I think he tells people he's a novelist, but I don't think he's actually even started anything past like the most poetic douchebaggery title, where it's like the long summer of '83, and it's like, oh wow, I wonder what this is about. We don't anything past the title.
Oh my god. Okay.
Probably smokes inside and has to be reminded not to.
What gave that off? What gave you the probably smokes inside and has to be reminded not to?
I can't tell. Okay, because I know what game this is. I didn't get this far. I can't tell if that's a cigarette next to him. It looks like another little phone.
It does look like a phone.
But it does.
Yeah.
But look at him. His skin's gray. He smokes way too much.
You're judging him for his skin color.
Guys, don't judge people by their skin color unless you think they're like maybe vampire goths who smoke.
This feels personal. Do you know someone like that, Zala? The way you're laughing like that, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah.
He probably thinks. Okay. So when I say I kind of know this game,
yeah.
If this is the game I'm thinking of,
yeah,
he actually may be a vampire or a werewolf. But if it's not the game I'm thinking of, he thinks he's a vampire or werewolf.
Okay. You think he's LARPing in real life?
Yeah. He got that.
He's role playing. Yeah.
He got that dog kin in him. You know what I mean?
I like it how you added the hair on him like that. It's very random, but this is what we do. This is what we do. Like literally, we spent so much time decorating, and I didn't even finish decorating all of my slides. The worst part
is the beginning gets very tame.
Very tame because later on it gets chaotic. Yeah. So guys, stay tuned for that because it's about to get crazy. Okay, so he's Hyde from Coffee Talk. I'm sure you probably heard of Coffee Talk. So he's a vampire with a taste for modern life. I don't know why I'm talking like that. And he is a model.
Okay.
He's a model.
A model.
Enjoys
Not a model
visiting.
citizen.
Well, he might be. Who knows? He enjoys visiting cozy coffee shops and even appreciates anime and contemporary stories.
He's a troubled novelist. He's a weeb.
Yeah, okay.
He's never going to start that fan fiction. It's not a novel. My bad.
All right. You're just judging him so hard right now. That is unnecessary, okay? Chill.
You know how they say you can't cover? Yeah, but you could judge a book by its cover title.
The wig Zalong True was better than his real hair. Oh my god. He has like white highlight thing in front of his hair.
Of course, because his name is fucking Hyde. And a vampire. Vampires always gotta be that extra.
Yeah. So funny they said that, Zana. That's so funny. Oh god. Okay. Alright, so he's Hyde from Coffee Talk. Yeah, the cover is designed to show the story within. Judging the cover is always right. Oh.
Like, if I see a lot of labels on a book, I think I know what that book's about. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that is true.
If the book, if it's like a book that shows like a bunch of roaches and it's like, yo, damn girl, I got a bunch of roaches in my house, help me out. I think I know what the book's about.
Yeah.
I'm also referencing a book without.
Okay. Well, okay.
Whatever.
All right.
Yeah.
So what's going on here?
Dinner a go-go, baby. Well, you showed me a chicken.
What's happening here?
They can't see. They can't. I wish they could see the image.
Oh no, they can kind of see
fried chicken in my hand.
If I just
no, I meant the fried chicken.
I don't know if you can see the fried chicken on the side. If I move like this, Dala won't be in the window. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm also holding fried chicken. It's okay. Yeah, there's fried chicken next to
She's kind of
image.
attached to me right now. Maybe if I can move you.
Of course I am, baby.
Like over here, would that be helpful? Oh, I put you on the floaty. You want to be on the floaty?
Yes.
Yeah? Okay. I'll put you on the floaty then. Alright, Zalong is at the floaty right now. Okay. Alright, cool.
Alright, so my first guess. Pork?
Pork?
He doesn't look like he has much thought in his head. He's a chicken.
Why are you already putting, like, fire underneath him? What's going on here?
Don't worry about it.
You want to explain yourself there? Okay? Okay.
They can't see what I have planned because of you.
What do you mean?
I have a little fried chicken in my hand, remember?
Oh no. There's
a bucket of fried chicken behind you.
Oh, okay. Zalang's holding a fried chicken.
Yeah, I have a little chicken leg in the picture. He has a backpack, so he probably platforms a lot. He looks like he's from a platforming game of some sort.
Oh, that's interesting. It's interesting that you think that, you don't think he's going to school?
I'm sorry. It's 2025. We're not at that point where chickens could get an education.
And you think
Please.
that chickens could go on a platform game?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's cool.
I'm segregated when it comes to chickens, but I'm not like a total like hater. I still believe they could do things. I just don't think they could get a fair education like the rest of us bugs.
Oh my god! Oh my god! This got kind of a little. Okay. All right. Cool. Okay.
All right.
Jesus.
I think if you hit, it looks like if you hit it with a sword, it will summon its brethren and attack you until you go inside another building.
Oh my god. All right. That's your guess.
Yeah, like
Okay.
Legend of Zelda. You know. Yeah.
So this is Chicken from Chicken Journey. He can climb on vines and pick up little chicks for the mother who lost her chickens. Yay!
Children.
Oh, her children. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I was looking at the chicken.
like you wrote this.
I was looking at the chicken. I know, I wrote this too. I was looking at the chicken and I said, who lost her
and
chicken?
you can pick up the little dinner for the dinner who lost her dinner.
Yay.
I'm sorry. I was looking at the dinner. I mean the dinner. The dinner.
Okay, so Chicken wears a small backpack and he also solves puzzles.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think he's actually a chicken. But it kind of makes sense. But it says Chicken Journey, but then it also looks like a rooster at the same time. So I don't know. But yeah, he's on a journey.
That's a chicken.
That's a chicken? Okay. Okay, then she's on a journey? She's on a journey?
You don't... No, hold up now.
They're on a journey?
Just because... Yes, just because this is a they them, just because you're a
right, they,
chicken
them.
doesn't mean you can't identify.
You're right.
So
Okay,
be
sorry.
progressive
They
here.
them. Sorry. You're right. How foolish of me. So they are on a journey to find
bigoted.
out what came first, the chicken or the egg. That's literally the whole
egg.
premise of the game.
It's the
what
egg.
came first, chicken or the egg?
It's the egg. It's the egg.
I actually forgot what it was.
Because
I finished the game, but I
regardless,
forgot.
eggs have always. Oh, I was gonna say regardless, eggs always came first.
Regardless.
But the whatever you would call like the modification of DNA that requires it to be a chicken, with like once we classify it as chicken, it still had to grow from an egg. So and thus it was a chicken egg.
Thus it was chicken egg. Okay, just letting you guys know there
Yeah,
will
a chicken
be
egg
an
was
ad
laid, and then
soon.
the mutation was the perfect chicken.
That's true.
Okay.
There will be an ad soon, so hang tight. Don't leave, because if you leave, I'll chain you up. No, I'm just kidding. Just stay with us for a little bit.
will.
Just stay with us for a little bit. You know, don't worry about it.
She
Don't
will.
worry about it. Perfect chicken, indeed. Oh,
Just like Shadow the Hedgehog, the perfect life form.
next
The
thing.
chicken.
Next thing on the list is what's going on here.
It got censored.
You get. Oh, it did. Ulu censored it.
I just hear. Is this?
Okay. You gave him a little crown.
I just think he's. I just think he's a little guy.
Just a little guy.
He's just a little guy. He seems like a little junk collector and a fan of little knickknacks.
I can see that. Yeah, cute.
Blue is a fancy color, so he could be possibly. I didn't correct any of my spelling on this. You guys
It's
are
okay,
going to get
me
my
either.
dyslexia. He may be royal despite his simple appearance.
He is actually.
Last campfire.
Are they actually? Because I don't
He
think they ever.
is actually a commercial.
They are Ember.
No, the commercial's playing
from
if you
the
wanted to know.
last campfire. Yeah, I know. We're gonna.
Okay.
We're gonna. Yeah. I just said
go
stay
premium.
with us. Stay with us. Go premium.
Oh yeah, fair.
So this is from the last campfire. It is basically a wholesome character that gives you warm hugs and lets you trauma dump. Basically, is what I've gotten from it. Basically, like.
Wait, who's trauma dumping, me or him?
The other characters. So you're playing as this character.
Okay.
Basically, and you're going.
And you go up to like another little guy,
NPCs.
and they say, they called me fat. They said I weigh 30 stones, and you're like, damn, I'm sorry. And you hug them, and that's it.
And then you help them figure out their troubles and problems, and you're the therapist and the problem solver.
And you give him a celery stick.
Yeah. But he's very wholesome, or they're very wholesome. I kept saying. They are a quiet, androgynous character that rescues forlorn souls. Forlorn souls? What could that be? It's like souls that has been forlorn, forgotten, lost.
Oh, I lose my souls all the time in Dark Souls. I get it.
Yeah. And so
shit. So if I die twice and I lose my souls, he picked them up. Now I know what happened to them.
Yeah, he'll probably take care of your soul. He rescues you. Yeah, he's a they rescue you. I kept saying I'm so sorry. They rescue you. Yeah. So the game basically focuses on environmental puzzles. So you like move things around, you know, and they have the ability to manipulate objects too. God dang it, Ulu. Ulu.
I mean, it is true. 30 stones is about 420.
That's so funny. You put that together.
Yeah, I can do the math. It's not that bad. But anyways, no. So I was gonna say, so do we ever know if this any family, any like village or anything fun like that?
They do mention it in the game, that they came from like another place and they entered in an area where the souls were lost because they were running away from something. I can't spoil too much of the game, but the game itself is really fun to play and it's very cozy and comfy.
Okay,
definitely check out The Last Campfire. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Done. My first 5 picks. Dawn of the First Day.
Dawn of the
72
First Day.
hours remaining.
This is Talon's first 5 picks. Anyways.
Wait.
So I decorated this.
Yes.
I decorated it with the kitties. The kitty licking, because I also added a lot of... I went a little crazy. I went kind of... He's really hot looking, but I feel like he could be kind of spicy. So I'm guessing it's possibly from a fighting game. Maybe he's from
Why would you say that?
Game. I don't know. He looks like he fights.
What gets it that way? Is it the big bulging muscles?
Yeah. He looks like he fights.
They're bigger.
So I'm like, maybe he's from a
bigger than his head. That's why I like my men.
You like your men. And because he's so hot, I'm imagining him giving me these flowers and the ribbon. So I put that there. Yeah. He's very pretty.
Kids online thought he was hot too, so don't worry.
He's very pretty to me. Okay, so I feel like he's maybe a vampire because of the red eyes, right? And he, like I said, he's from a fighting game, so I'm thinking, so far, I don't see any weapons, right, in his pose. I might be wrong. But I feel like he might use his fists, like he's a fist fighter, maybe. You know? It's the pose for me. Yeah, it is.
In the back
pose.
alleys doing fist fights.
Yeah, it's, I don't know, some kind of boxing thing. Might be fruity. Might love a good protein shake. Who knows? Because he looks very feminine at the same time with his, like, you know,
if you guys didn't know,
features.
Protein shakes are limited to the gays.
Hold on, what?
It's true. There is a correlation.
Oh yeah? I need to drink more.
Yeah.
Drink more,
They're best
guys.
after a workout.
Indeed.
Alrighty.
Okay. So, well, would you look at that? Who is that?
Adelheid Birdstein. I can't pronounce his name. Never could. Never gonna learn.
Okay.
From King of Fighters.
King of Fighters.
So yeah, no shit. He's from a fighting game.
Okay, so I was right in the fighting game.
So he's kind of like you do in his game specifically. You
weeping.
You do fight him. He's usually like one of those characters that like comes in mid fights, if that makes sense. Where it's like, if you're like, well, so if you're doing a fighter game, you usually got like 6-8 rounds or so. He's one of those mid bosses.
Oh, mid bosses. He looks so pretty. Why is he so pretty?
He's from He is.
I like him.
Well, to be fair, this is All-Star. Well, the first slide was All-Star art, and All-Star art's it's usually very nice. Just because it was a phone app. Anyways, Yeah, he's a boss character. He actually debuted in 2003. Yes, Kingdom Fighters 2003. So that's why I said kid. Me really liked him. But adult, he's actually a good sport despite being a boss. His dad has been actually a boss, one of those evil bosses before him. Good guy. Does not cheat. Does not play dirty.
Some of the boss plays dirty?
He's the king of my fighters. Well, he's not the king of my fighters. That's Andy. But I didn't put Andy on here because he was in my my boyfriend, or not my boyfriend, my Smash Your Pass list. So yeah. I made sure not to do repeats.
Okay. Yes, thank you for that. I appreciate that.
But yes, he doesn't cheat.
Okay.
Clean sport.
Clean sport. Cool.
Yes. But he's a master of all martial arts still. Accent came out. All martial art styles. As a player, he's not as good as his dad though. His fighting system than him. That's just my opinion. But it doesn't matter. He's good. He's mixed martial arts. So yes, he does use his hands. He does use his legs. He does use his lips, and he gives me a kiss, and he goes. Red eyes because somehow he's albino. I'm not lying. He is canonically albino.
So he's not a vampire. He's just albino.
Oh, you're not a vampire. You just have no melanin.
Why'd you say it like that?
Because that's what it is. That's what albino is.
I know.
You're lacking, yeah.
I was like, why are you saying it like that?
Yeah, I don't... And I say this because his father is blonde and pale. His sister is blonde and pale. I don't think they are canonically albinos, but he's just canonically albino. I don't ask questions.
I'm not.
I just know I can't let him out in the sun without an umbrella.
Oh.
He's just a baby.
I'm just kidding.
He's just a baby. He's a baby.
No, but he doesn't appear in too many games, but he is like a fan favorite of mine.
Got it. You know when you're ready for the next one.
I'm ready.
You ready? Okay. Maybe he's a bottle blonde. What's a bottle blonde?
Fake. Dyed. Like hair dye.
Okay, so I don't know who he is, but I added all these because I thought he was in tech. So maybe he's blood related. Like maybe he uses blood related powers, and maybe he uses his blood to power up themselves because the veins and all. That's what give it away for me. And I feel like, he could be a CEO of a company, it gives it a little boss vibe, maybe he is a CEO and he's doing something on the side,
Yeah.
And I ask, what if he's in IT? What if he's an engineer?
Maybe he's in IT.
Did you say Smash?
Maybe he could fix your computer.
Maybe he can't. Maybe he can tell me, maybe he can reset my email password. Yeah. So that's my guess. Oh, who is he from?
All right.
Oh.
He is from the Shin Megami Tensei. I don't know why I didn't put 5. He's specifically from 5.
Specifically
his name
from 5.
is Algami.
Okay.
Yes. He's specifically from 5.
Ooh.
He's very robotic in his personality, especially in the beginning, but he starts to get a personality as the game goes.
Damn, we think.
Smash, I know. I'm going to clarify, though.
Okay.
You said CEO. I am going to clarify.
I said CEO.
The guy, right, is not him.
This guy? How come?
But, yeah. That plot. They're not the same character.
Oh.
You guys may get a little bit of spoilers, but not like full-on spoilers. Like, I'm not going to go too heavy, but not the same character.
Okay.
But the one on the right holds like, I guess I could say like kind of like a prime minister position. So kind of like a CEO.
Very powerful position.
But the one on the right is a different character. So I just was like, when you said that, I was like, oh, you're actually not too far off.
But the one on the Persona
left
spin-off.
No, Shin Megami Tensei came first. Persona's a spin-off.
It's the other way around.
I'm like, oh no, Megami Tensei's been around since like the very I think late 80s technically. I think they had that. Yeah, okay, I know. I think you were joking when you made that, but I was like,
sarcastic.
Oh, that's all right.
It's a joke.
But next one.
Next one. Ooh.
I thought I wrote a different word, and I fucking had a jump.
Oh my god, wait, I know what you... It's fine, everything's under control.
I was like, what did I write?
It's okay, we're good.
I just said he's kind of like a sexier version, or male version of Navi from Legend of Zelda. He's like your assistant.
Wait,
he's
I can
one of
kinda
those guys
see
where it's
that.
like, hey, player character. Baby,
Oh my God.
don't stick your fingers in your eyes. That's kind of stupid. And you're like, okay.
We just got a raid.
Go raid.
It's Megami, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so
Megami.
much for stopping by, and thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. From Megami's channel. I'm eating something, sorry.
Yeah, hello.
Welcome
Megami.
in.
Oh, Megami. Oh, okay. Megami.
Yeah, I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you so much for the raid. We are actually doing a charity stream today. Yeah, it's the VTuber SummerSlam happening. Yeah, check out the commands to see what it's all about. But I hope you had an amazing stream, Megami. As always, you work very, very hard. So remember to take care of yourself after stream. Make sure to hydrate. Make sure to stretch. Make sure to eat if you haven't. And make sure to rest, girl. You deserve it, girl. I saw you were also in the VTuber. Oh, you too! Hey, good job. Good job doing your charity stream today. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, I'm so proud. Hell yeah, let's go. Continuing the support train. Let's do it. Let's get it. Good job, good job. I hope you had really good donations today. And are you also doing it for like a couple of days as well? By the way, hello.
Which
I
team?
haven't introduced myself. Hi. Oh yeah, which team are you, by the way? Which team are you? We're Team Sunny. We're Team Sunny. I'm scared. What if we're not the same team? But it's okay. It's okay. We're fine.
If we're not, we will be enemies.
No. Hold on. We are not enemies.
We must fight.
I will stream every day.
Bikini fight
Yay!
to the death.
Yay! Hopefully I can make it to your other streams. Hey yo! Hey yo! We're the same team. Hell yeah! Let's go,
Okay.
Megami. Let's
Comrades.
go, comrades. Yes. I always do Sunny every single year. I'm Team Sunny. I never change it. I've always done Team Sunny. I
You're
just love
loyal.
Team Sunny. I am loyal in that team. Zalang always says some interesting things. Zalang is a very interesting person. That's for sure. Very interesting. Indeed.
Zalon got stepped when they were a little roach, and sometimes their brain not do normal roach things. So they say quirky random.
But that's your
access humor.
charm. That's your charm. It's my first year joining it. Wait, really?
It is. It's my charm point. Ooh!
Oh my god, first year. Wow, I'm so proud of you for doing it this year. That's so awesome to hear. I hope you had a bunch of fun. This is so awesome. It's always like a really fun event. So every year they've been doing it for a while. And I'm so happy to hear that. For some reason, I feel like you've been doing it for a while too. I don't know why I have that feeling. Maybe because you stream.
Professional.
Yeah, so I just assumed like, oh yeah, this
Got
is
that
probably
attitude,
like
that confidence.
Yeah. I'm glad you had fun. Glad you had fun. Yes, the nervousness, I totally get it. But it's all about the fun. It's all about, the support, and you're doing it for a great cause. So, way to go. Way to go, Megami. Way to go. And everyone who supported you and also the cause as well. You guys are amazing. Hello, welcome in. Hello. Nah, me a pro streamer? Nah, you are. Girl, you are. You streaming? Yeah, then you're a streamer.
Yeah. If you're a streamer, you're a pro.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It works that way. And
It is. I don't make the rules, but it is in the Twitch guidelines. If you're a streamer, you are a pro.
That's correct. That's correct. Just like Dalan
It's like
said.
on page like 15. I've actually checked.
Yeah. And also it also was part of page
Third
25.
paragraph down.
Somewhere
It
there.
is. I don't know why they repeated it, but we don't ask questions.
I feel like they have to make it a thing. They had to make sure you
They have to let you know
understood.
because
You know
a
what I
lot
mean?
of people have doubt, and then it's like, well, no, seriously, man.
Yeah,
If
seriously.
you're a streamer, you're a pro.
Exactly. Kudeha, welcome in. It's been a long time. It's nice to see you. Yeah. So, for the ones who don't know about us, hello. Welcome to the Blue Bob's Cave. My name is Choco Blue Bob, and I share a channel here with Vanilla Blue Bob, who is my brother. And if you don't see me, it's probably him. And joining me today every single year, as we always do this VTuber SummerSlam collab, it's Danlang, aka Horrorlist. So if you wanted to check her out, you can click on the title with her tag on it. Yeah, and we are also doing the charity stream, so you guys already know what's up. If you like to check out the raffle command, you can see what it's all about, because I am hosting a little raffle at the end of the stream. So if you're interested in the rules, go use the command raffle. Feel free to do that. But yeah, Megami, please take care of yourself. You are more than welcome to stay. And thank you once again for the raid. And we are actually playing a very interesting presentation type of game where we guess the game characters that we each give each other to guess on, and then we talk about it. That's what we're doing today. So it's gonna be a little bit chaotic, but it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be so fun.
A good way to learn about video game characters.
Oh, indeed. Now you're learning about new things.
Check out some games you never heard of.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
Yes. This is also a Shin Megami Tensei character. So you get a lot of like god and mythos.
Wow.
He's essentially Susanoo, which is a Shinto god of storms and the sea.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
There you go. It's not like too much of a spoiler, but whatever, it doesn't matter.
It's okay.
Susanoo has appeared in like he's literally appeared in like, I'm not even lying. A lot of these games, so it doesn't really matter. Like,
okay,
I mean,
that's
like,
not too bad.
He's been in like a lot of Shin Megami Tenseis.
I think it's fair.
So,
I think it's fair to just put that little bit of information in there, you know.
Ooh, a Phasmo collab.
Ooh, Phasmo, how fun! Yeah, that does sound fun.
I haven't played any of the new updates yet. So
Me neither.
I need to.
I'm too scared. But if I play with you, I'm probably not gonna be as scared. But yeah, that's Aogami. I will be. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Next things next. She looks so beautiful, so gorgeous. So gorgeous.
She's the hot one.
I feel like she's a single woman who needs no mans, okay? I feel like she can probably transform into a monster. I don't know why I think that, because we know that
because you know what
loves
kind of games
monsters and humans, and you know. And then might be like maybe witch occult-ish into that thing. Maybe she does dark magic, who knows? But like, I don't know why I think that way, because judging by like the environment she's in, I feel like she's in a medieval castle for some reason. Did you say smash?
What gave that away?
Single woman. No, smash.
Yeah. No. Damn right. No. Oh no. Weeping's in the right mindset.
Weeping be smashing everyone right now. Weeping's like, ooh, hot smash.
All my slides. All right.
Are you ready for the next one?
Well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, let's get it.
Well, this is Ariana from Bloodborne.
Ooh, her name.
I can't believe I just used the same picture, just at a different angle.
You did.
Is a woman of pleasure.
Smash.
So, smash. Yes, she's that is the best way to put it. Women of pleasure. She is actually implied to be of noble and is possibly one of the Canehurst Vile Bloods.
Noble descent.
Yes. It's alleged, and there's a lot when you go into the lore. Obviously, what I would say is the clearest indication of this is her dress, because her dress is dropped by other characters in the Canehurst area.
Yeah.
And they were all nobles. Canehurst wiped out. They're just like, we hate them. They're gone.
Oh, shoot.
Bye-bye.
Damn.
Yes. So it is implied that she may be a descent of the Canehurst. Just at that area.
Wow.
Next. And I will tell you this. She will or be fall pregnant and give birth to a monster child at some point in the game. And that gives you a free umbilical cord. Because you need 3 of them for one of the endings.
So the monster part was kind of close.
Yes. She does not turn into a monster, but she does not have a great outcome in this game.
Okay.
No one really does.
It's so sad. Oh, that makes sense.
It's a Souls game. No one gets a happy. Please.
So sad.
Yeah. Well, she also could, if it makes you feel better, she could be murdered by a jealous woman instead.
No, that's worse.
Yeah.
Actually, all of them are really bad.
Yeah.
All of them are really bad. Sorry, I'm like I have my little snack sash over here on the side. In Soulsborne, this is like normal. What? That's crazy.
I will say this, but a fun thing about the game is she, despite like I said, she's a woman of pleasure, but she's actually like literally like one of the nicest characters. She's there's actually a character. Not spoiler. I don't care. I streamed all of Bloodborne. Go on my channel, watch it. I was gonna say, there's a point in the game where you can bring different people into a church.
Okay.
And who is at this church is like a very, very kind man, but he kind of got that Quasimodo shit going on. Like he's just very like disfigured. I don't even know if he's human. He's just a creature.
Oh, sorry to.
She actually go on.
Sorry to jump in real quick. I just want to say, I hope you have a very good night, Megami. Thank you so much for the raid once again, and you did very, very well today. I'm very sure. Good job and good luck on the rest of the streams as well. Yes.
Yeah.
Catch you next time too.
Bye bye.
Thank you
Have
for
a
bringing
good
your
night.
friends over. Good night. Sleep tight.
Aw, Budoot.
Can't
help but do that every
I
time.
know. Bye.
You're not even the only person I do that to.
Wait, really? But I thought it was our thing.
Yeah. Baby, I'm sorry. I gotta tell you this.
Oh no.
There are others.
No, I thought it was our thing when I say Badoot.
I only do it to one other person. It's because I said I always did it to you. It picked up.
Oh, it picked up. It was from me.
Yeah,
but
that's
we
the only
started
reason.
it.
It's because of you. We
Okay.
started it. You're the OG.
Yeah.
But anyways, I was gonna say there's a character, not the most attractively appealing character to look at, but they even make a comment in the game that this woman like is actually very, very nice to him. She treats him like everyone else.
Oh.
And so like I said, she's a very, very kind, very nice woman.
No wonder she gave me that vibe, so I put flowers all over her.
Yeah, she gave me that handy.
Hold on. That's crazy to say on stream. God damn.
It's okay. But she can't give you blood, so that's
really?
something.
What's your blood type?
Delicious.
Great. Cool.
D for delicious.
Okay.
Next.
That works out. Ooh.
Ooh.
All right. This is what I'm talking
You guys love
about.
historical streams.
Look at that cat.
Yeah.
I love my historical men. Based in ancient
Alright.
China. That's probably my
Yeah,
number
we'll
one.
give that away. We already
Yeah,
know,
right?
You already know me.
Might
my
be
type of
gay.
guys.
Might be gay, Fruity, or the Emperor's favorite because, yeah, Emperors have favorites, you know. Yeah,
That's
might
true.
be. He looks like he might be a general of some sort in the army. A very strong martial artist. Weapon of choice. My guess is spear. What's happening here, Neko? Welcome
okay.
in. Great to see you. Let me give you a shout out there. Hi, we're doing a charity stream. It is VTuber SummerSlam time 2025. Yeah, check out our commands, charity, and raffle to see what's going on. It's nice to see you, Neko. We're playing a guessing game of guess this game character. And it's going quite swell. Like I came here. You might be gay. You might be gay.
Kind of rude, but that's
Yeah.
okay.
No, but he's so fruity looking. Not that there's
He's
anything
so
wrong with
fruity
that.
looking.
You know,
I
King,
just
you
like to
work that.
judge.
Yeah, you work it.
Well,
He looks so
okay,
pretty.
Okay.
He looks
Yeah.
so pretty.
Yeah,
I love
okay.
him. He has all these butterflies around him. I wonder what's that about. All right, next. Ooh.
Hey. Well,
Oh.
I guess you're right. He is from technically he is from Dynasty Warriors, but
Oh.
I also do Romance of the Three Kingdoms. I like strategy games, so this is a universal.
Oh.
So yeah, he is the belle of the ball.
Still handsome, but
Is-
not caca handsome.
Yeah, no, Zao Zao's my favorite. I'm sorry.
Smash.
I didn't put him on here because he was on my Smasher Pass.
He's so pretty. Oh my god.
He was a. So all this is actually just historical facts.
Okay, that's
more so
fine.
than game facts.
Yeah.
But he was originally a general for Hanfu, which is like the Han, and then eventually he does go to Kawe, which would be Zhao Zhao's unit.
Yes.
His courtesy name is Junyi,
Uh-huh.
and he is tactical and fast, and he was historically feared by Liu Bei. And I'm not even gonna start saying all these Chinese names. You know how I feel. I'm tired.
No, that's okay.
Which was one of Liu Bei's politicians.
Really? Because he's so pretty.
Yes. Yes, but I will say this.
A's test.
So yeah, he was. What does Zom mean? You guys share the name. Oh, well, my name and what his name, not the same stuff. But
what does
my
Zhanlang mean? Yeah.
Yeah, Zhanlang means roach.
In Chinese. Roach.
Yeah, I'm roach.
In Chinese.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
It's too late, test.
It's too late. Yes, Three Kingdoms, though. It is Three Kingdoms. It's great. If you ever want to read like a Harry Potter sized novel, Three Kingdoms is very fun. I will say, on your comment of is he gay or not?
Is he?
There is no actual confirmation.
Speculation.
But I will tell you this.
Mm-hmm.
You're out of all the characters from like Romance of the Three Kingdoms and Dynasty Warriors and all that fun stuff. Yeah, he's questionable.
Questionable.
You're not the first person to question. It's actually very often brought up, and I think that is one of the reasons why his design, his small design here is from Dynasty Warriors. Romance above. One of the romance. You know, they're all the graphics are different. That's why he's very pretty and flamboyant, because it is kind of up in the air with him.
I see.
Yes. But despite that, he is strong. He is great.
He is strong. He is great. He does everything.
No.
Okay.
Now this
babe, I had to bring out my Sacabumbuscus. Bring out my stingrays.
I'm gonna sack her combuscus if you know what I'm talking about.
Chill. I feel like she's a woman-trained shinobi / assassin because she gives me that vibe. Okay.
Giving that vibe.
Can use electrical aqua powers? ? Maybe. Agua. You know. Might be into sweets and nice company with tea sometimes on her downtime. Is what I'm seeing.
You see her feetsies out?
I see her feetsies out. Her grippers
they
are
know
out.
It. They know what we like.
Mommy
they know what
smash.
sickos are into.
×2.
I'll tell you where it's from in the next slide.
Okay, next slide.
Because I'm not very original.
Oh,
Fate Grand Order.
Minamoto
no Raiko.
Wow. Wait, what's with the money and the? Okay, I'm not gonna question that.
Because she keeps putting everything out.
You're right.
So she's a founder of the Setsu branch of the Genji family.
Okay.
I essentially kind of, you weren't too far off. Like she actually is very skilled. She's not like just some basic bitch. She's a ruthless warrior, yet a caring and gentle beauty. The perfect personification of maternal love.
Interesting.
Yes.
Aww.
And she's also a crybaby.
Really?
Yeah, she is.
That's so cute.
She's adorable, but she's a little bit of a crybaby.
But
yeah, no. Despite her looks like, and despite Zalon's taste in fictional women,
apparently,
she's not a bimbo. She's actually she's very good at what she does, and she's a very fun unit.
Her arch is crazy. She gotta break her back to do that.
No, sweetheart. Fictional women don't have spines.
You're right. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. They're very flexible.
True. Japan was not a fan of medical dissecting bodies back in the day.
Nope.
And they only got medical textbooks from the Dutch. And I think the Dutch forgot to say, oh, by the way, women also have spines. So modern day Japan's like, yeah, women don't have spines. Women don't have spines.
Anyways.
That was actually half history. That was kind of true.
Oh my god.
But yeah.
Remove her spine. Ow.
Oh my god, yes. I love that. Unrelated. Just pull out your spine,
Neko.
make it into like that Ivy, like that literal like Ivy Valentine like weapon. Just make it into a sword. That'd be so cool.
What the
and
hell?
It would be like a boneless chicken. Just on the ground.
That is an interesting comparison.
Concept.
Okay. Yeah. Take Grand Order, huh?
But we're done with my
pick.
sicko gals.
You're hot gals. My
Yeah,
turn.
well,
Afternoon
and hot men.
sleepies.
Yay! All right.
All right.
Choco's pick.
Yeah.
So, Choco.
Uh-huh.
I think she looks like Hermione Granger looking ass bitch. A witch bitch.
A witch bitch.
Which witch is a witch's bitch?
Yeah.
She looks kind of sweet, like very nice, but probably, matches small talk with the hat. Like they probably say snarky shit. And she goes, yeah, I know, right?
Hold on, weeping.
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Weeping?
Dumbass. Yeah.
She might be still a student. She's actually still a student. You might want
She
to
got held back.
saying that.
She got held back. She loves school so much. She stayed back for like another 10 years. Don't worry.
God.
If she's good at a specific type of magic, it's probably plant magic.
Okay. So that's your guess.
Yeah.
Miss Leviosa.
That's my guess. No. See, he's saying smash as in smash that hat. He's gonna step on that hat and go.
Oh, okay. No retract, no smash pass. So her name is Ellie, and she's from the Little Witch in the Woods.
Is she the little witch?
She's the Little Witch in the Woods.
Then why don't they just call Ellie in the Woods? What do you think about that?
Good question. So she loves to gather materials and smokes frogs and spiders in her smoker. For her potions.
Man, I could go for a good frog smoke.
Yeah,
yeah,
so
give me
she'll
them
gather
frog
them
papers.
frogs and spiders and then she smokes them in her basement.
Dice them up, line
Yeah.
them up,
Well,
roll, lick the sides,
okay. Yeah.
light it with magic.
Sure.
Ribbit.
A ribbit. So Ellie is a 16-year-old human apprentice witch. And to complete her training, she was assigned to a witch's house in a small town in the woods.
So she's the little witch in the woods, but she's not the only witch in the woods.
Yeah.
There's another witch bitch in the woods.
Indeed. But we don't know too much about that witch bitch because she wasn't there.
Oh.
And so she took over.
Which bitch was that bitch?
Yeah, we don't know. So she is accompanied by Virgil, a talking witch hat that provides guidance. And yes, they do smack talk, so you were right on the smack talk.
Yeah. Knew it. I was gonna say, I never called that witch a bitch. I just said, which bitch is that witch?
Yeah.
Just want to clarify.
It's a play on word.
I'm not a bad person.
No.
I don't judge all women.
Zalang's not a bad. Don't worry.
I'm a bad roach. I'm not a bad person.
Okay. What?
Yeah.
You're okay. Anyways, you're not bad. Stop.
But yeah. All right.
Okay. Next.
It's not gonna be the last time. If you see a bitch with a bad bob in the alley, turn around. That's not me.
It's not
Who
you.
this then? Girl, this you?
Girl,
it made me think
girl,
of
this
one of those
you?
cookies.
From Cookie
Girl, this
Run
you?
Kingdom.
Yes.
Cookie Run. Yeah.
Yes.
Girl, this you?
Yes. Probably kills more fish than he saves. And I don't think he could do this shit solo, so he probably has friends of different color helping him. If there's a pink one, it's obviously a lady friend.
Oh.
Because girls like pink.
Anyone
that's
can
all
like
I have
pink.
for him.
Yeah? Okay. Let me tell you a little bit about him. He's an interstellar custodian from the game Lottonaut. And it's a very comfy, cozy game, by the way.
Oh, so he may be pink. Maybe.
Mm-hmm. Zalang has increased the use
Some
of
Lottles
bitch on this channel like 5,000%. For real.
True.
So basically, you're playing as the interstellar custodian. You find out a little about what the company you work for is causing, and it's actually pretty dark. No spoilers, but you have to find out what it
Mariana
is.
Trench Dark? Like Mariana Trench Dark or what?
Well, the type of dark
She doesn't know what
is
Mariana Trench
not
is.
too well. It's still kind of dark, but it involves environmental disasters, if that makes sense. But you gotta play it to see. But it's a very comfy, cozy game.
Storm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the custodian is basically sent to clean up the polluted parts of the ocean planet. So he'll be like sent like, okay, you have to clean up this whole part, and then the whole time you just clean. You clean, basically. And then so you repurpose debris, nurture native axolotl-like creatures, and they're called lottles. So you have lottle friends. You can name them, and you can feed them, and you can play with them, and they follow you, and you can take them home, and then you can watch them grow. And once they grow up to become a full-fledged lottle, you can release them back into the wild. After you clean the area, of course.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
You make sure that it's safe for them.
So they're
to
like
stay
those
in.
little ducks you like lather in Dawn soap and then you release them back out.
Kind of. Yes, you do actually clean the lotto too. So if the lotto is sick or if it looks really dirty, you can clean the lotto, and then the lotto will follow you, and you can name your lotto, and then you can watch them grow, and then you release them. It's really cute.
And then they forget who you are.
No,
the circle repeats.
No, they remember you. But so yeah, as you're playing this, as you're, basically cleaning up the ocean floor, you realize like, hey, there's so many random debris here out of nowhere, and it all links to your company because it has your company logo on it. And then you find out different things about your company that they have been doing behind people's eyes.
You're telling me Umbrella is behind it all?
That's an Umbrella reference. It's kind of darkish, but I think you'll
Biotech.
enjoy it.
Wait, that's a subsidiary of Umbrella.
Oh my god. All right. Next.
Yes.
Next.
All right.
What's going on here? I love it. I love
Happy
what you did.
Pride.
Yay.
All right. My guess is him's gay. Unless you pick a female character, then he's just fruity. Because he looks like he's from a dating game.
Okay.
He's clearly an alchemist or a wizard of the gay arts.
Okay.
He probably lives in a foresty town that's kind of quiet, so no one talks shit about his gosh ass.
Damn.
Don't even remember writing that. God.
I know. Dang.
But yeah, no, he seems like I kind of got those vibes of like, those cozy air quote games where it's like, oh, you're in a nice little country town, kind of like if you're playing Stardew Valley or any of those type of, or Sun Haven or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, okay. And he just looks like the wizardy alchemist guy. He's like the Elliot, where it's like, gay? Question mark. But not if you're a female character, then it's like, oh, okay, it's just my flamboyant husband.
Ulu says, what's the gay arts? Can you elaborate?
I don't think I legally can. It's deadly. It's kind of like the shit Voldemort did.
Oh.
You don't mess with it. Like they don't mess with that type of magic, okay? It's just too much for me.
So we don't talk about it?
It's the magic that shall not be named. If you use that, you could get expelled from Hogwarts.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are we ready for the next one?
Yes.
Next slide. His name is Kent. Kent from Little Witch in the Woods. So he's also from Little Witch in the Woods, from Ellie. From Ellie's game.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Yaki, welcome in. Let me give you a little shout out there real quick. Thank you for utilizing the commands. Yes, that command charity will give you more information about VTuber SummerSlam. Smash ×2. He's actually really cool looking, so I like him too from the game. Okay, so
you got them fox eyes.
He basically is very suspicious. Sometimes you just don't know what he is going to do next. Like literally, you don't know what he's going to do next. He's so sus. There isn't many things about him right now.
Because sometimes he sells you real works of art. Sometimes he sells you bootlegs. I get it.
Well, he is basically, you were right in the wizard thing, a wizard working for the Mutual Information Exchange Department between witches and humans, aka international relations. I call it.
He fucking around.
Yeah. Wait,
going
what?
for humans and witches. I know what he's doing.
Yeah, it's weird. That makes him sexier. I mean, he is really hot though. So he asks weird questions to Ellie, basically. You know, because he's trying to gain information, right? He's like, what is this witch doing here? You know, what is she doing? What is going on in, you know, in the village? What's poppin'? And every time...
How many stones do you weigh?
Yeah, exactly.
8.
Okay. And then so, like, when, you know, when he responds nicely, you know, he rewards her with candy. He's like, here you go. Here's a candy.
That's nice.
That's really nice of him. But he's
Happy
really
Halloween.
sus. He actually does open his eyes in the game. I'll let you play the game for yourself and find out.
That.
Yeah. He opens his eyes.
Okay.
He does, yeah.
Okay. Gonna ask.
Yeah?
What flag? What's our flag?
For him?
Yeah.
It's not... we don't know anything about him right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't trust this man in the woods.
Yeah, it's really... No, don't trust this man in the woods. Giving children candy, I don't trust
It's not
this
a
man
dating
in the
game,
woods.
so that's fair.
Yeah, it's not a dating game, but it is from Little Witch in the Woods. And he is very mysterious, by the way. Just very mysterious. His main thing is trying to like get as much information as he can. That's it. That's all you see from him for now. You know, the lore will continue
until you play the game.
Yeah, the game continues.
The lore
to
will
update,
continue.
by the way, so
in Little Witch in the Woods.
Indeed.
Oh, it's still updating. Okay.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. All right. It's little cutie. Little cutie
I
pie.
cover it. I can't move. I was gonna say I cover it a little bit, but I was saying he looks like Dorochi from the Tamagotchi series.
Oh, Dorochi, cute.
Yeah.
Does he have an art tablet? Why does he have a smear guard? Oh, I don't. Oh, actually, that's a type of glove. I think he's talking about this one.
Oh yes. Well, you could use it for it's glove. You can use it for archery and other type of shit like that too.
Archery too. Oh, that is smart. I didn't even think of that. But at the same time, he also has a ring on his ring finger, actually.
Oh, thank God it's legal here.
So he's married? That's interesting. It's on his left hand too.
You know what they say? If a man has it on his left hand, gay.
But that's normal to have it on your left hand.
Guys, I gotta tell you something. You may want to start
talking about
accepting it, but if you're wearing your ring on your left hand,
oh my God,
happy Pride.
Happy Pride.
Anyways, I said he looks like Dorochi, but I also gave him a little girlfriend in the corner.
Oh, a little girlfriend in the corner, yeah.
Yeah, I gave him a little girlfriend. He says, "Damn good shotty, looking fire."
Damn good shotty.
Yeah, it is gay to marry women. I should know.
Oh
All
my
right.
God.
I said you just picked an alt version of a Tamagotchi.
It's not my fault. He looks like a Tamagotchi.
I misspelled Tamagotchi too.
Tomagotchi.
Nah, because I always think Tomodachi instead
Tomodachi.
of Tama for egg.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
no, it's
and I'm
valid.
like, oh, okay. Yeah. So that's why I always misspell it. It's a habit.
It's okay.
But yeah.
It works.
I already pointed out that.
Cool.
Next.
Next.
He got so his eyes.
Yeah.
Okay, so he has little diamond eyes, and his blush marks are kind of heart, and so it made me think like little poker themes.
Okay. Fair.
He looks very friendly. He probably haunts a house, but asks nicely first, and he just like. I'm not gonna lie. For like a flash moment, he reminded me of Ghost Haunts the House, which was like an old. I think it's technically. I don't think it's technically a Newgrounds game, but I think the guy who made it was a Newgrounds like game animator. But it was a game where you just kind of like try to scare people out of your house, and you go, ooh, and you have to like possess stuff to scare them.
Yeah.
Very cute game. You would like it.
Yeah.
But that's what he reminded me of. So he just looks like a very friendly ghost.
Oh wait, do we have a? Hold on, I gotta make sure
have a?
my donation thing is not working. Oh, oh, cool. Whoa, hold on, Yaki just donated. Holy moly, why is it not going off? My donation little alert is not going off. Oh my God, Yaki, thank you so much for the donation. A small donation to get us over that $100 mark, all for a good cause. Good luck, Blue Bobs. Thank you so much, Yaki. Thank you for your support in the cause. You are amazing. So far, we raised $101. Yippee!
Wow,
Woo!
within the first hour and a half.
Hell yeah, let's get it. Let's get it.
Doing good.
We're doing so good. We're doing so good. Thank you so much. I don't know why the alert thing is not going on. That is.
At least you're on top of it.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep my eye out on the Tiltify version of it real quick and sure that I know it's updating. Okay. All right, ready for the next one? We're gonna find out who he is.
Yes. Who's
They
this ghost?
are a newly deceased ghost from the game
Aw.
Love Ghosty. Prepare to have no privacy because he goes everywhere.
Never do.
Assigned to be a matchmaker in the afterlife.
Oh, that's why he has a little heart on his tail.
So he basically, or they, because it's you, they basically haunt this apartment, right? So it interacts with the apartment tenants. The goal is to make them engage with each other by messing around or sending them anonymous gifts. By sending them anonymous gifts, by doing that, basically you get to anonymous. Basically, like you'd be like, oh look, here's a gift from so and so, but the so and so didn't actually send the gift. It was the ghost. And then that way it started like sparks conversations. Yeah, and then you could basically you're like a matchmaker basically. It's a very cute game. Basically.
Aww,
it's a very, very
that's
cute
cute
game from Love Ghosty. Super duper adorable.
Aww.
Yeah, very comfy cozy.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, so that you
That
have like
sounds comfy
stats.
cozy.
Yeah, so you can actually match them together and
Very
it will have
tabby.
like different results and stuff like that. It's really fun. Very cutesy.
Sounds cute. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cat day.
Okay. Look at what we have here.
Keep the Pride Month going.
We're going.
Bitches and lesbians love Mothman. That is a canonical fact.
Yes.
You want to impress a woman? Mothman.
There you go.
He seems pretty damn tall. It's like,
He does look really
he
tall.
got them little like hopper legs.
Yeah?
Like look. Yeah, I'm like, I don't have the little mouse, obviously, but like if you look at his little long, the little long legs going up and down.
Yeah.
That's like when you see a panther stand on its hind legs. You're like, damn, you're a tall kitty. So he looks pretty tall.
He's pretty tall, yeah.
And he may speak with a stutter, smart but awkward. I always assume he's like, hello, I'm Mothman. I like bitches and lesbians.
Oh my god.
And you're like, oh, hey, Mothman, nice to meet you.
You think he talked like that?
Yeah, so I think he talks.
Interesting. Okay. So, his name is Mossman from Monster Camp. Okay, so he's in a couple games from the Monster Camp.
I thought this was your
No, that's not.
first
Chill.
one. I'm like, wow, this was a really shitty slide.
Yeah, no, hold on. He was in Monster Camp. He was an NPC in Monster Camp. On Monster Road Trip, he was a love interest. And in Monster Con, he's a character you can play.
Okay.
Yeah. So, Mossman actually likes to spread gossip and rumors.
You little flirt. No wonder the bitches and lesbians love you.
And he is also allergic to peanuts. Mossman. Ta-da.
Allergic to peanuts. Who would have thought?
Yeah. I really don't know too much about Mossman. That's all I can find about
Play him
Mossman.
next time.
I'm gonna play him next time and find out. But that's like the main, like the couple of facts that I found about Mossman.
Like the static facts.
Yeah, static facts.
Okay.
Easy to kill them. No,
Cute.
He's really cute. Don't do that.
It is true. You could throw peanuts at him.
No. Poor man.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to
Missing Nemo, thank you so much for the
peanut butter
follow.
sandwiches anymore.
No, you can't eat it in front of him. Welcome to the Crystal Cave. Welcome in, Mimi.
We're not at a cave anymore. Now this is the Crystal Beach.
Wait.
Camp Crystal Lake, even.
Is your name Mim Icing Nemo or Mimicing Nemo? It might be Mimicing Nemo. Mimicing.
I don't have the little notification on chat right yet.
Could I call
guess.
you Nemo, or would you like to be called Nemo, or would you like to be called Mimi? What do you go by? I like the name. Oh.
While you wait. Bum bum.
Bum, bum.
Dawn of the second day.
Before
48
we
hours
start.
remaining.
Before we start.
Yes.
I'll be
Yes.
right back. Restroom break. Right back.
Ah, shit.
Do you need to go too?
Okay.
Before we start the
No.
next part? Okay. All right. You can entertain
No,
chat.
but I do
I'll be
have
right
pizza
back.
here. Run an ad. I can eat pizza.
Oh, run an ad? Okay, we will be right back.
Yes,
we're
run
gonna
an ad so I can eat
we're
pizza.
we're gonna run an ad and then we're gonna come back in just a bit. Wait 1 second.
Yeah. 30 seconds.
Outreach. We believe kids deserve a chance to be themselves. Video games inspire joy. They represent an opportunity for us to connect with each other through activity and story. Kids receiving medical treatment often have only a few outlets. With massive support from the gaming community, we have delivered hundreds of go-karts to healthcare facilities around the world, enabling more than 5 million gaming experiences annually. We have shared the gift of play with over 400 hospital partners. We need your help to get there. Together, we can help others level up.
I'm Kevin.
I'm Abe.
And here at Children's Hospital Colorado, we are so fortunate to have these go-karts from Gamers Outreach.
Kids are able to use them in their rooms to normalize their hospital stay, and we can deploy these not only at our main facility, but at our other locations throughout the state as well.
It is always so awesome bringing these into patients' rooms and just seeing their faces light up. So thank you, Gamers Outreach, and everyone who makes this possible.
Thank you.
Here at Gamers Outreach, we believe kids deserve a chance to be themselves. Video games inspire joy. They represent an opportunity for us to connect with each other through activity and story. Kids receiving medical treatment often have only a few outlets. With massive support from the gaming community, we have delivered hundreds of go-karts to healthcare facilities around the world, enabling more than 5 million gaming experiences annually. We have shared the gift of play with over 400 hospital partners. We need your help to get there. Together, we can help others level up.
I'm Kevin.
I'm Abe.
And here at Children's Hospital Colorado, we are so fortunate to have these go-karts from Gamers Outreach.
Kids are able to use them in their rooms to normalize their hospital stay, and we can deploy these not only at our main facility, but at our other locations throughout the state as well.
It is always so awesome bringing these into patients' rooms and just seeing their faces light up. So thank you, Gamers Outreach, and everyone who makes this possible.
Thank you.
I mean, okay, guys. Sorry, I muted myself. Okay, guys, we're back. Thank you for the wait. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, what?
Alrighty.
Throw out
What?
some tripe. I'll eat that. Wait, what's going? I needed roach sustenance. The garbage bin outside only had za. What is on, girl? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Did you have a couple bites of your pizza?
No one welcomed me back. Yeah, I took a bite of za.
Well, they meant welcome back to both of us.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Weeping why? Tui. That was not a blessing. I don't know why you went that.
I blessed you.
Oh.
Gave you a
Damn.
little bit of a quick sutra, a roach sutra.
Do you feel the power yet?
Do you? If you feel power for more than 4 hours, you need to go see a doctor.
Oh. Is that the...
You are not ascending to godhood. It is not Saiyan abilities. You are just dehydrated.
Oof. Drink water, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Anyways, we're on to my next 5 picks.
Next
you
5
guys are gonna
picks.
get a lot of my picks in this. I'm just warning you now.
Okay.
All right, who could this
Go.
be? Could this be now?
I put a lot of cats.
Emotional damage. I wonder why. Meow.
Did you edit this?
No. What is that?
The headband on the cat.
I didn't add that. You did.
I did. Or maybe the cat came with the headband. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Anyways.
Okay, weird. I
Okay,
didn't.
Weird. Yeah, I know. I didn't notice it until now. Anyways. Yeah. So I don't know about this character, but I
Chairman
see
Mao.
them everywhere. Cat person.
I've sent you TikToks.
You did, but I still don't really know where this
that's fair.
Character is from. Chaotic gremlin looking.
Now.
Protagonist maybe works at a convenience store looking. Non-binary, can shoot lasers, and is a murderer. I don't know. That's literally what I thought. Like,
you got some of these kind of right, actually.
Actually, that's kind of funny.
Yeah,
The chaotic
including the
gremlin.
lasers.
Oh, actually, lasers? That'd be funny if it is.
Kind of.
Okay,
You'll see.
Let's see.
Next slide.
Who's this?
Oh, hell yeah. This is Neko Arc from the Tsukihime series.
What?
Cats of Humanity Manifest. Yeah, we're all the same. So the person on the left, clarifying, that is, it's I always want to call her Alucard. It's not Alucard, but it is Alucard. It's, you know what I mean?
Kind of.
I don't know.
Kind of.
Arquid, but it's like we didn't want to use Alucard, so we did a different name. Arquid. Arquid. I can never pronounce her name. Anyways.
Okay.
She's from Tsukihime series. She's the main character. Don't touch that shit.
Okay.
But yes, no, you're okay. Anyway, so she's actually a like caricature of that character on the right.
So
they are technically now separate characters, though.
Oh. Okay,
But she's essentially like a deformed cat version of her. She was a gag character originally, but since then she's still a gag character, but she's kind of become a mascot for Type Moon, who does Tsukihime series. They do the Fate series, all that stuff. And she has had many appearances in the Fate series.
Right.
Her blood type is sweet.
What does that mean?
That's her blood type.
Sweet?
Yeah, it's just sweet.
Like, you lick it and you're like, ooh, sweet.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. All right.
And next. She is a meme character pretty much, so she's not really good at games.
Cute.
Yeah. So like, but you could play as her in like the fighting games. You could see her in like different games. She's even in the Fate Grand Order games.
Okay.
I gave that as a bonus. She's an Avenger, or she's an alter ego. As in like these are like how you have like Saber, how you have like Archer.
Yeah.
Like those are categories.
Yeah.
More so than just names.
Oh my God.
She's been an Avenger category, and she's been in an alter category as well in Grand Order. They tend to release her cards like every like year around like April Fools and like some other events like New Year's and such like that. But yeah, she's just a little shit.
She's just a little shit.
Yeah,
Wait, tell me about the laser beam thing that you said. It was like, yeah, laser beam.
Oh, if you do like her alts, like some of her,
yeah,
like these kind of weird laser beams and weird like silly attacks in the game. Like she's a non-serious fighter.
Oh, okay.
Like she
For
could,
funsies.
in Melty Blood, she could like throw you into a rocket and just send you up into space. Like it's just dumb, silly stuff.
There's an ad.
She's like I said, she's very much a gag character, but she's lovable because of it.
So that's where she's from. Okay.
Yes.
I mean, I never actually knew. I never knew that she was from Tsukihime.
No, you're good.
Or parody.
Yeah. So she's a yes, but she's like not part of the canonical like. She's like a gag side joke.
Got it.
It's kind of like when you have like like when you have a serious story and then they have like, oh, it's the gag episode. And like, look, it's Blimblarb. Everyone loves Blimblarb. And it's like, who the fuck's Blimblarb? And it's like, well, he's here just for this episode. He's not actually part of the real story.
I love that. That's cute.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
And like I said, but they've been using her in, like, she appears in all types of games. She, like, Type Moon loves her. If you watch, like, their Phantasm stuff, which are in themselves more gags, repeat characters, and she's just mascotty. They repeat her a lot.
Don't mind me, I'm just pouring snacks if you hear something in the background.
No, you're good. While you're doing this, I'm talking because there's an ad going on. It still got 30 seconds. So I was like, yeah, I'll just talk a bit.
Oh, almost dropped.
Yes. But yeah, no, if you ever seen that video with her and Ghost in the car, and she's singing, that, if I could fall into you and yeah.
Oh.
That Making My Way Downtown song. That's
Making my way
same character.
downtown.
Yeah, and she's singing it very obnoxiously.
Oh, that's cute though.
Yeah, she's like, making my way downtown, walking like, you know, and it
she's so
has
gremlin.
Ghost from Call of Duty. Yeah, she's very gremlin. So you were right about the gremlin. You were right about the lasers.
She gives that
But
vibe.
Very funny video.
Mhm.
Yes. She's very cool. I love her. She's cute. All right, next.
Okay. Okay, now hold up. You know my type. Hold on a second. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I could pick any Kojima art, and you would probably be like, "Yeah, that's my type."
He's so pretty.
Kojima the artist, not Kojima the Hideo.
Mm-hmm. So, all
right.
First things first. Castlevania, style, everything. So Castlevania. It's so iconic. I'm thinking maybe he's a royal, a king, maybe. Possibly the father of the very first vampire vibe. Like he gives that kind of vibe.
No son of mine's gonna be a vampire.
Right. Might want to kill all the vampires, question mark. Maybe he has 3 wives, maybe an ancestor of someone important. So he gives that vibe to me.
Uh-huh.
That's the type of
He
vibe.
gives that vibe.
Yeah, that's why I'm adding like this.
So before you go to the next slide.
Yeah.
Well, actually, when you go to the next slide, I mention it.
Okay.
I remember after I put this in here and you said, "Oh, he looks like he's from Castlevania. He looks like this. I got really pissy because I was gonna put a different picture in the next slide, and I was like, "Well, now I can't fucking do that." So go ahead and go to the next slide.
Oh.
I'll tell you why.
Oh.
Right there. I was gonna post a picture of Dracula, but someone got too damn smart and ruined the surprise. So this is Mathis. I'm never gonna pronounce any name right. If it's not Japanese, if it's not generic, I'm never gonna pronounce it right.
Yeah.
Matthias Hornvist, aka this is Dracula. This is him right before he becomes Dracula.
Wait.
So yes.
This is him as a human.
Yes, this is right. He is the first vampire.
Oh, he's just a vampire, just straight up vampire.
Not yet. This is him as a human. This is him when you play
Smash.
Which Castlevania is this? Oh, God damn, I can't remember. Smash. I thought you said Spanish. I'm like, yeah, sure.
So I was kind of right on the very first vampire then.
Oh my, Laminate of Innocence. I want to show. I think it's Laminate of Innocence. Yes, he is your friend, and then it's like, surprise, motherfucker, and you're like, God damn it, he's turning himself into a vampire. So go ahead and press
Smash.
next.
Okay.
Smash. Him's Dracula. Chug predicted the game when I made this, so fuck her.
Okay. We did it together, by the way. We were decorating stuff and making it together.
Yes, so we weren't looking at each other's answers, but we were looking at, like,
just a guess,
the slides and some of the stuff we said. And so, like, when she was like, "Oh, he looks like a vampire. He looks like he's from Castlevania. This is this." I was like, "Oh my fucking God, stop guessing it." He was once a tactician and a knight. And it was Laminate of Innocence. Okay, good. I was like, he was from the 3D. There's 2 3D ones, and I was trying to remember which one he was. He wasn't the one from where
like
Hector
Choco.
was in, obviously, show. I knew the name. Yeah, Choco. Choco said, "Wow, he's hot. I bet he's a vampire."
I don't do that every single time.
I know. I'm smashing pretty much all. Yeah. I have good taste in characters. Thank you.
Kudos to the game.
But yeah, so he used to be a tactician. He used to be a knight. If you're not giving him the name of just the version of Vlad. Yeah, it's like, hey, Hey, it's my buddy, Vlad, the human. Haha, that's me. I also like to conquer people. You want me to stab him with my stick? Poke, poke? And you're like, I hope nothing bad happens to Vlad.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so I'm happy they didn't go that route either. But yeah, so he was, like I said, he was a dude. He was a tactician, a knight, very nice. I believe Leon is his friend. I should know my Belmonts, I should know my heroes, but...
Question.
Yes.
This picture is of him as Dracula or as human?
No. Human. I purposely did not put a picture of Dracula because while you can't see the answers when we were making this, I was worried you're gonna just see enough of that picture of Dracula and you'd be like, oh, it's Dracula. And I was like, oh, fuck, I'm just gonna put a picture of him again.
Ah, okay. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, so I just used his other art. All right, next.
Got it.
And he becomes Dracula in his 30s, but he's also been Dracula for like 905 years before his death in 1999.
Really?
Yeah. So, yeah. So he's like 935, I think.
Still smash.
When he's Dracula. Yeah, he's Alucard's daddy. So he doesn't have multiple wives. He had one babe human wife, and then everyone's seen the TV show. They know what happens.
He's so like, oh, wait, that was the one. That was the wife that was misunderstood. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll say lore-wise, for the first season, it's pretty accurate to his game lore. The rest of the series is non-canonical.
That's interesting because in the series, like the show, he has a different look to him. He has like, you know,
because
like a goatee and everything.
That's him. Yes, because that's him as Dracula. I purposely didn't put that picture in here.
Okay.
I put him as a human when he's still in his young 30s before he like looks older and is a vampire.
Got it.
We were doing this. I remember little Zonlon memory for you guys. I'm gonna Google this real quick, actually.
Just in case.
Remnant of Innocence. I can't even see my search. Okay, that came out. How old was I? 2003. So I was 12.
Experienced twink death.
I remember.
What?
Yeah, he experienced twink death. I remember 2012 was when this game, or 2003 when this game came out. I was 12, and my mom picked me up, and I remember I got in, like, she picked me up in the car because I drove places. I didn't take buses and shit.
Wow.
And I remember in my seat, brand new copy. Not Final Fantasy. Castlevania, Lament of Innocence. I remember my mom bought it for me and never even told me. And it was just like a little surprise.
Shrimply.
And I was like,
Castlevania.
Shrimply. Yellow.
Welcome in, Shrimply. We're doing a charity stream.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that unlocked a memory. I remember my mom got this game for me. Yeah, and it wasn't a birthday or anything weird like that. It was just a random gift, and I think she remembered me as a kid really liked Castlevania. So.
Oh, so you always liked Castlevania, and then suddenly she got you the game.
Oh, I've been playing them since NES.
Wow.
And I used to be really big into Symphony of the Night, and then I think on was it Dreamcast? I think Dreamcast I had the prequel game. Of Rondo. But anyways, yeah, no, I just remember she bought me this and I was like, wow, a 3D Castlevania, this will be amazing. And it was not, but it's okay.
No, that's cool though. That's cool
It wasn't
that
that
your
bad.
mom got you something like that.
Yeah, it was just like one of those, like, I just remember. Right.
That's awesome.
Next character.
Oh, okay. So she gives me baby girl vibes because she's such a baby girl.
We're going back to characters I can't pronounce.
Yeah,
names
I
for.
decorated her so well. Like, so much Y2K going on here because I feel like it fits the vibe a little.
Okay.
For some reason, horror game was the first thing that I thought of. Maybe a character that holds
Correct answer.
The key to something, possibly. I'm staying away. Maybe from a VR game,
I'll tell you in a minute.
possibly youngest sibling in the family vibe, maybe only.
Okay, you think
only
she's the
child, even. Looks like her name might be Amelia. Possibly a side character. That is very important.
Amelia.
Yeah, she gives me Amelia vibes.
Loki.
Yeah. Yeah.
So before you go,
yeah.
Before you go to the next slide, I have a
Okay.
comment.
Okay, what's the comment?
The holds the key to something made me laugh.
Why?
I'm gonna clarify. Remember we said we're picking characters that we got to make sure the other one doesn't know anything about?
Yeah.
I picked like one of the most obscure characters from this series I could think of.
I remember you mentioned that.
All right, go ahead, go to the next slide.
Okay. Oh
Surprise,
my
she's from Kingdom
god,
Hearts.
bro! Oh my god, I would have.
She's the key to my heart.
I would have never known. I would have never
tell you
known.
this.
What the fuck?
I'll tell you this. Most people don't know her because most people didn't play through the story of the phone game. I did. I used to be very serious with that game. Like I wasn't.
So
like,
this is a
good
phone
ranked,
game, not
but
the
I was ranked.
not the actual game itself.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Like I used to be ranked. I used to
What?
play this a little too much.
That's
I
that's
spent a lot of
crazy.
money in this game.
That's crazy. I would have never.
So
known.
her name is Strelitsa. Don't ask me if I ever pronounced it right. I'm gonna always mispronounce. Kingdom Hearts
Strelitzia?
makes up the weirdest fucking names. It might be Strelitzia. I always just called her Strelitsa. But yeah.
Not cursed art
Yeah.
style.
So the reason she looks cursed in that picture is because that's her first like 3D form we've ever seen her in. The reason you don't see her very much, she's actually murdered in the phone game.
Oh my god.
She's killed off pretty fucking fast.
Okay, so she's not a baby girl.
She's not. She's kind of a baby. She's kind of baby girl. I will tell you this: the phone game series takes place hundreds and hundreds of years prior to like the canonical like timeline. So she's quote unquote dead. Clearly, I'm using an image of her from Kingdom Hearts 4, which is not out yet. So she's not dead. We don't know why she's alive, but she was canonically murdered. That is for a fact. Her
Wow.
heart wasn't stolen for the Heartless. She was murdered. So yeah.
That's crazy.
She's actually. This information is. There's a little asterisk here of I'm technically lying, but not. So her brother is the hot villain from Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, Marluxia, who I use the comic picture of him there. You can kind of see him. I can like tilt my head, but I don't think it's gonna like hide me enough for you to see him.
Yeah. Let me
You
slip in real quick. Shrimply, thank you so much for the donation.
Oh, yeah.
Woo, Shrimply.
Oh yes, sorry.
Shrimply. Yes, there is a QR code. For the ones who don't know, there is a QR code there.
Yes.
If you want to scan it with your phone, feel free. If you want the link, type in !charity for the command, !raffle. So remember, the ones who have donated $5 or more will be eligible to be in the raffle round at the very last part of today's stream. So remember, when you do submit your donation, remember to write down either your Twitter handle or somewhere
some
where
type of
I
contact.
could some type of contact where I could contact you. If not, I'll just probably contact you via whispering in Twitch, and we can go from there. Yeah, so stay tuned till the end of the stream to figure out who will win today, because there will be 2 winners per day. Yeah, for the art raffle. The art made by Spider She.
Yay!
Very cutesy.
Oh yes.
Thank you so much, Ripley, for the support for the cause. Woo! Yeah. Thank you.
I also clapped.
Sorry. Please.
No, you're good. I didn't see that. You're keeping an eye on chat, so that's good. Anyways, so okay, so technically this is her brother.
Oh, this is
happy to help.
This is the
Yay.
brother.
Yes,
He's hot.
technically asterisk. The reason I say that's technically her brother. So in Kingdom Hearts, the rule is certain people, when they quote unquote die, I'm not going to say die, when their hearts are taken, they die. Some of them, depending on who they are, just fate, become nobodies. So when you play Kingdom Hearts 2, a lot of characters will have little X's in their names.
Ah.
And an X mixed in with their real names. So the most clearest one I could give, Roxas, if you get rid of the X, his name is a mix-up of the name Sora. Spoiler, if you didn't play Kingdom Hearts 2, your fault. It's like 20 years old. Get good.
Well, dang.
I'm sorry, it's a Darth Vader thing.
Well, damn.
Everyone knows Roxas and Sora are connected.
Yeah.
Kind of like Leah or Lee and Axel. Like, there's just the names.
Yeah.
It's Leah in Japanese, it's Lee in English, don't ask. Anyway, so Marluxia, who's Larixim, it's something like, it's Laricium. I don't remember how you say his name, actually, is her brother. But she died. We don't know what happened to him. He obviously had to have died at some point. To be fair, everyone in that story pretty much dies.
So
Someone
who is
mentioned it in
she?
chat
Exactly.
earlier.
Like, who is she?
She's just a sister.
Does she have any special things going on, or like important powers? Or
So, in Kingdom Hearts 3, she does communicate with Sora throughout, like, at certain parts of the game, and we don't know why. Keyblade wielder, much like everyone else back then.
Yeah.
And so she's actually a character, and we'll have some. You'll understand. We'll have some of these for you as well. We don't know everything about her yet. We just know that she was a girl. She was a Keyblade wielder.
I'm just a girl.
She died, and we know she died because she had a Chrissy, a Trancy. I can't remember how. She had the cat. It's a Caranthium. It's like they're saying Chrysanthemum, but they're saying like Chrissy with cats. It's a certain word. She had her little stuffed cat, and that's how we know she was murdered, because the cat said so.
Wow. Okay.
And like,
wow.
like it literally, like we do see her. We don't know who killed her. Yes, we do. But we don't know at the time who
It's very
killed her.
dark.
So,
like, why is she involved? Type of thing, you know. Oh, but I guess that's
you
a
wanna
spoiler.
know how dark it is? Spoiler, because this game's gone. The game's gone. This is like a big chunk of like actual Kingdom Hearts lore. So, you can't. The game's done now, so it doesn't matter.
Everybody knows.
Just about everyone dies in the game,
Great.
including the player character. You had like hundreds of people. They're just like thousands of just people. Back in the day, a big war breaks out. They confirmed like, yeah, there's gonna be like 5 of you who survive. So, yeah. So a small handful of characters have survived or have moved over. Yeah, it is a very big part. It's discontinued. They were supposed to do a game called Dark Road. Ditched it. I think they plan on giving more lore in future installments instead.
Oh, okay.
If you have the game on your phone, you can't play it, but you could pull up all the story mode. So you can at least read the story, which is it's a lot. The game went a very long time, so it's a lot. But yeah, so she's dead. She was killed off first. She was murdered. She didn't die from like the war like everyone else. So if you ever played Kingdom Hearts, Birth by Sleep,
right?
There's like a graveyard, and it's just shitload, and I mean a shitload of Keyblades. Every single one of them is dead. That's all you need to know. But anyways, so in Kingdom Hearts 3,
yeah,
I'm not gonna fully spoil it. Again, old game, cheap. It's $5. Just you should have played it by now. We know there's a weird time thing going on, and right now we know they're in like an alternate version of Shibuya.
Oh.
Yeah, like it is Shibuya. It just doesn't have the name Shibuya. It has like Quacherum or something weird like that. And yeah, whatever the fuck I wrote. And the number of the Shibuya building is different, so that's how we know it's like alt Shibuya. So, but she's there, and we don't know why she's there. We don't even know why Japan exists. So we won't find out until Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out. Maybe it'll come out. Who knows? But yes, she's a very, 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 very niche character who technically does appear in Kingdom Hearts 3, but unless you've played the phone game and remember that specific chapter with her, you're not going to know who she is.
Okay.
She's just a dead Ohina.
Meanwhile,
that is her name.
Yeah, oh my god, she's so baby girl.
Everyone's like, wow. You're like, wow. I somehow know less about her once Salon explained it all.
Japan exists for some fucking reason. I don't know.
Yeah.
Just like some reason in the game.
Yeah. But anyway, so yeah.
Thanks for the information. Wow. Oh, hold on.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh man, you want to talk about obscure characters?
He's
Here we go.
really wow. As you can see, you're
think he's hot?
You're on fire.
I'm glad.
You're on
I'm gonna
fire.
say this. I'm glad you think he's hot because I think he is attractive, but he's from an early PS2 era.
It's okay. He's
so
so
like
hot. So hot.
that's what I'm saying. Like he doesn't have like the
in.
best graphics.
Yeah,
Hey,
no,
Gore.
but this one's so hot. It's good, you know.
Oh, well, wait until you see the next slide.
Oh, I'm excited.
All right, go ahead. Press
Gore, a little
next.
shout out there. Yeah.
Yay.
Okay, so he looks like a Nigel looking guy, like name guy. I don't know. He gives me that vibe. Right.
It's the black coat.
Might also be from a fighting game. Also, maybe a vampire. Me and vampires, I guess. I just love them. Maybe he has dual guns. And he seems like he's the type of guy to turn on a nightlight before bed. He needs some form of light.
I may be a possible vampire, but I'm scared of the dark.
Yeah, he gives me that vibe. Yeah.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
So you think he's hot here,
I think
right?
he's hot. Yeah, I think he's hot.
Okay, he gets hotter.
Oh yeah. Can we go to the next slide now?
Yeah, press next. Yeah.
Okay. What? No way. Yeah.
This is Morpheus. This is Morpheus D. Duval from Resident Evil Dead Aim.
That's crazy.
I want to point out here's and I look at my little hourglass.
Holy
like,
moly. Oh man.
Let me explain the bonus.
Even hotter.
Even hotter.
Oh my god.
Hard smash. Hard smash.
Oh hell yeah.
And I want to point out in this form, if you go on the weekend, there's hardly any images. It actually icks me off. But he has in this form kind of have heels too.
Yeah.
Super hot.
Damn, heels.
Anyways.
Okay.
So yeah, well, it's like skinish heels because he's actually like
that's still hot.
Like his he's a monster at this point. He's a tyrant.
It's a monster.
Anyways, I want to point out.
Okay.
Yes. So
8 out of
Resident
10.
Evil Dead
We'll
Aim.
Take them out to dinner. Yeah.
10 out of 10.
Take them out to dinner.
He
for
comes
sure.
from one of the more unknown Resident Evil games, which is Dead Aim, which used a light gun, which is like this add-on you had to have for the PlayStation.
So what is a gun? So he uses a gun. I mean, they use
like,
a gun.
No.
Oh, you use
the
a gun.
video game.
The video game. Okay,
yes,
okay.
kind of like it's like a duck hunt type thing.
Oh, wow.
But because of this,
yeah.
So they had like I want to say there's like not many light gun games that actually got released for the PS2 series of games. Not like just Resident Evil, just in general, because there's a few of them.
Light gun.
So his game is also not fully canon. The game is kind of like up in the air canon. Like they're not going to reference it. Let me just put it that way, because it was a side game mainly made just to use this additional add-on. Anyways, so on that topic, Morpheus. Those can cut diamonds.
Oh lord.
Yeah, no, they're pointy. This is Morpheus. Surprise titties. One of his final boss forms is just a hot babe tyrant.
Damn.
Don't ask this.
So you're telling me you be with Morpheus, you can have both of him? Hell yeah. I'll take that. Okay.
So yeah, he makes himself a tyrant at some point. And he does have a form after this, not as sexy. It's like a blob, but we don't care.
Okay.
I didn't add that image on here. We don't have to worry about it.
It's okay.
Don't
worry about
his first form is just a female tyrant. Don't ask me why. I'm gender fluid. He's my they them of it.
Amazing.
I've always had a little crush on this form, so yeah. He turns into a hot titty babe. He just gets clear chest. He gets this hourglass figure.
Wow.
It's just they said, all right, make this man a woman, and I said, okay.
Bet.
Next slide, or not next slide. Next point. Yes, he does work for Umbrella. And so obviously he's into that bioterrorism.
Oh.
He may be a villain. It's okay. We can work with that.
Villains are hot though.
And then yeah, he's hot, so that's all that matters.
Oh.
But he also kind of like planned to threaten the US and China.
Hold on a second.
It kind of backfires. So now he's just on this island fighting some no-name guy. I'm just gonna call him David. I forget his name actually. It's not Alex. It's
David.
He has a name. The other game that has like a Ada-like character that's not Ada, but she's also a very attractive Chinese woman. But again, I didn't mention them. They're not in this slide. I don't care about them.
Medicals.
No, hell no, not my motherland.
Hell no, not my motherland.
Yeah, but he did threaten them, and it backfired. And then he's like, "Ah, shit! I guess I gotta see if I could make this work out in the end." And it doesn't. So then he's like, "All right, I'm just gonna turn myself into a tyrant."
Wow.
Just start going cray on the facility. And he's also he is a stalker enemy during Dead Aim, if I remember correctly.
Stalker, you said. Okay.
Yeah, so he will walk. You have to run away from him in certain.
Run away! I'm gonna run full towards him right now.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah. No, I'm running towards him.
He got them big claws.
Ooh.
He got them scary little like they're not normal hands, or like kind of like almost turned into like claws. At that point.
Claws? You mean?
So he will hurt.
It's okay. Work it out.
Yeah, we can work it out.
We can work it out.
Oh, we definitely can work it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a very niche Resident Evil, but he's very, very pretty.
That's so cool. I just
I
gender
think he
fluid
woken
like
up
that.
my gender bed exception. It had to have been him.
You thought you were
But,
straight, but then you realized, wait a minute.
I never thought I was straight, please.
Oh, you thought you liked 2D men, but then all of a sudden you're like,
No.
Okay.
Little kid me watching like Scooby-Doo going, Daphne's pretty hot. I do like this Daphne girl.
Okay.
Get off screen, Fred. I don't care about you.
Get off screen, Fred. Stop making villains
Yeah,
hot,
I know, right?
or
Stop
I'm gonna have to start siding with them. For real. For real. Okay.
All
I
right.
see you. I see you. Morpheus.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, hell yeah. Morpheus.
Ooh. Okay, so the first thing I saw was the galaxy and sunshine and the universe. He gives.
So wait, which Mario game is he from? Is he from Galaxy? Is he from Sunshine?
I don't know.
Is he from Odyssey?
No, I'm just putting a star there because he's giving galaxy.
Can't wait till
vibes.
Mario Universe drops.
Yep. So he gives, celestial powers. Maybe Mega Man. I don't know why I saw Mega Man, but I feel like it's Mega Man type.
You just got that vibe.
I got the vibe, like the art. Villain maybe. Does a sick kick move, kill first, talk later kind of guy. He's like, I'm gonna just do my thing, and then if I need to explain myself, then I do that later.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm getting shadow vibes here,
getting
right?
shadow vibes.
No, for real though. Maybe he's the strongest guy in the galaxy, and possibly can detach his hands because it looks like he can. Maybe, but that's the vibe he's giving me. Yeah,
Getting flashbacks to a boss fight that's not him, but
okay.
You said detach hands, and it's making me think of it
I don't
from
know.
a
He
game
looks
he's
like he
in.
can detach his hands or something. All right.
Well,
Yeah.
You said some of these things. I think you're a little on point. Because if you go to the next slide,
Yeah.
it's from Mega Man.
It is from Mega Man. Rockman EXE.
Because
What's a little pointy thing? Like you're touching it.
Because he had little pointies, and I wanted to touch him.
Yeah, touch the pointies.
So.
Oh, wait a minute.
Forte.exe.
I didn't realize it. I didn't realize it 8 minutes ago. Gord, thank you so much for the donation. You're awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the donation thing, and the donation alert is
We
not
have to
on.
eyeball it every few
Yeah,
minutes.
I know I have to. Thank you, Gord. Thank you so much for the donation support. You're doing it for an awesome cause. Thank you. Thank you.
So I'm actually going to get to that.
Okay.
I was gonna say, Lou said, "Oh, you call him Forte, not Bass." Or bass. No, it's Bass.
Bass like a fish?
It is bass. No, it's. I would just think about like, oh my god, I've always said Bass if it was in English. So Mega Man, Rockman. We changed the names in English. I don't know. It's blame Capcom. It's America in the 90s or 80s. That's just how we did things. Anyway, so I put Rockman EXE, Forte EXE, because that's how I watched the series when I was a kid. I watched it in Japanese. I didn't watch it in English.
Oh.
I didn't play the games in English either, so I didn't remember their names. But yes, it is Bass. Yeah, so his name is also Bass or Bass. I don't fucking know. I want to assume Bass because it's music themed, but if they renamed him to Mega, why not just call him Bass? So I'm calling him Bass like the fish. Yeah, but no, this is Forte EXE. He's from the Mega Man games. In the first game, he is an optional boss. He's actually a major character, but like he's kind of just, in my opinion, there. Like the first game, he's not plot relevant at all. He's literally like, once you finish the game, you could go into like area 4 or 6 of the main area and then like run around a bit. You eventually could find him and fight him. That's his equivalent in the first game. Later games, he does have a bit of a plot and story, but to me, it's never like as big like Proto Man. I was gonna call him Blues. I had to think of his name. Like Proto Man. Like because EXE is like an alt story. Not alt. It's just like a different Mega Man universe from the original Mega Man games.
Okay.
But all the characters from the original Mega Man games appear in that series with new designs. They just reuse names and stuff. So compared to like other major Mega Man characters, to me, he's just not as important in EXE, in my opinion.
But he looks so cool though.
Next. Yes, no, he has a great design. He's actually not a bad guy. He's just misunderstood.
Aww.
So he get a lot of blame in the series. They're like, oh, it was Forte's fault. He's the one who did this. He's the bad guy. No, it's a different villain named Alpha who's actually the real bad guy.
Okay.
Forte is kind of the Shadow the Hedgehog, like you said. He's just kind of misunderstood. Not really the villain, but he will play the villain role.
He looks so cool though.
Yeah.
Can he detach his arms though? That's the question.
No.
Okay, he can't.
I have figures from the early 2000s, and you could take their arms off. That kind of counts.
Oh, that kind of counts.
Yeah. Anyways, so in this series, you have a person, and then they have like their little personal handheld computer, which is like their navigations. So like, Hikari has a rock. His name is Lan. Lan has Mega Man. That is like he's the owner. Mega Man is his. What we're gonna go with the story here is his like computer program that works for him. It's like your friend. Forte doesn't have an owner. He's just an independent Navi who needs no man in his life or operator.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's single.
Yeah. He's single. He could be your pet. That's what they're called, by the way. They're called pets, PETs.
Oh. Okay.
So, yeah, personal, like something terminal. I don't remember what they're called, but yeah, essentially like your little AI companion. He's a rogue AI. He doesn't have anyone.
He's cool though.
So, yeah.
Oh, he's all alone.
Like I said, he is. He is very Shadow the Hedgehog. If we're gonna compare them, and you can even go with colors on this.
I love Shadow.
Mega Man blue is Sonic. Proto Man is red. Knuckles, like he's your rival, but he's your friend.
Yeah.
Roll is pink. She's your Amy. They always get shipped together. And then Bass is your Shadow the Hedgehog.
There you go.
So yeah, he's kind of Shadow.
Kind of Shadow. Yeah, he does give that vibe. Yeah, I think Shrimp was
does.
right on that.
Yeah, it's a very, very like straightforward comparison.
Ulu had an interesting little fact there.
Yes, I was reading that. So like they try to change his name to match his dog, who was this pretty purple doggy, robot dog, from the original games called Treble.
So it is space.
Yes, that's why I was correct myself. I'm like, I guess it is still based. In Japanese, they've also always had the music themes. Like,
yeah,
for example, the red one, his name in English is Proto Man. Japanese, he's been Blues, because it was rock, roll, blues.
I love that.
Forte. Yeah, that's what their names. But in America, I know it probably was a copyright thing. Actually, is why they didn't go with Rock Band. But
because there
Mega
is
Man.
a Rock
sells
Man.
better.
Yeah, okay,
Yes.
Got it.
And but also Mega Man sounds cool. It sounds badass. This is the 80s.
Mega Man.
We want people to play our original Metroidvania Souls-like.
Yeah.
All right, but yeah. All right.
Okay.
Next.
Thank you for introducing me to
Yeah.
that. My
Yeah,
5 picks
and now-
part 3.
Go back to afternoon sleep.
Afternoon sleepy.
All right.
My
Who's
afternoon
this?
sleepies. You. Okay, I didn't put that there. She did.
I
Okay.
did. All right, go on. So, he looks like an ice Satan, like an ice devil.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, his you'll understand why in a minute. Yeah, so I don't know. He just kind of gives like ice demon vibes. Like, oh man, there's a lot of demons. If they're blue, this is the ice one.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my guess. Next, no shirt equals power. He's
Yeah.
above the mortal shame of covering his nurples.
Nurples.
And I put a little thing that says there's a whole lot of nurples. But then
A
I
lot
decided
of
to censor
nurples.
his, I censored his nurples
You did.
because this is a family stream.
Is it now?
I think on the next slide it's removed actually. He's probably not a villain. I think he may be misunderstood. He's probably really that chill guy. No ice pun intended. He probably doesn't eat babies often enough for it to be a crime. Like maybe one or
often
two
enough.
just on like on cheat days where
Remove
it's like,
the
hey man,
censors.
that's very casual. Yeah, I think on the next slide you had the same image.
Yeah, don't worry. The
think.
next slide, we're
Yeah. So that's my guess. He seems like a chill, like devil. He's not like a villain.
Okay.
He's just kind of like, but like I don't think he's like a great dude either. I think he's like kind of like in a neutral,
right,
chaotic.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good guess. Good guess. So,
All right, but who is he?
It's Esmius from a Demon Heart Ice Demon. Yes, he's from a
Right about
visual
Ice Demon.
novel. Yeah, there's his nurples right there.
There's
He's
his
an
nurples.
icy demon. Icy demons.
Damn, look at them. Look at them. You could cut rocks with them bad boys.
He is
Icy.
one of the strongest demons' son. The son of one of the strongest demons. He is,
I like how you had to rephrase that, and
I
you
know,
went, wow,
right?
I could have wrote it that way instead.
I know. I don't know why I wrote it that way, but anyways, he's a demon spawn who has been trapped and then transformed into an unwilling servant. So he serves a witch.
And Daddy's not going to help?
Daddy's not going to help because Daddy's also in trouble, by the way.
Oh, whoopsies.
Daddy's also trapped by this witch, so yeah, it gets kind of messy.
Damn, she has the right idea. She's getting the whole family. She's like,
Yeah,
I'll take you. Ooh, I'll take your hot little son, too.
Yeah, the son is more. Yeah. Anyways, he's very manipulative and flirty. So you play.
Yeah, apparently not if he got captured.
You play as a apprentice witch to a really strong witch that is a friend of your mother's, basically. And so you travel all the way there to, you know, be an apprentice. And you find out that this demon guy is in her basement prison. What? Yeah. And he's very flirty with her. He's like, hey, baby girl, if you let me out, I'll give you a good time. Like, literally. That's what he's trying to
I'll show
say.
you my ice pillar, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
And you're
he's like, if you let me out, I'll show you what a good time is. And then you're the main character. You're debating, like, oh my gosh, should I, like, do that? Or should I, you know, not do that? Because that would be wrong. But why is a demon in prison?
If it's wrong,
my
why
aunt,
does it
you know?
feel so right?
Yeah, you can't trust those nurples. You can't. Yeah, you can't. God, so that's basically the premise. It is a visual novel. And he's very flirty. Like, he's very, very flirty and manipulative because he's trying to make it seem like I'm the victim. I'm the one that's been like, you know, now I'm a slave and I get abused and I get, you know, looked down upon, and like I'm just a poor old demon trying to survive. Poor me, boo-hoo. And he cries a little, you know. And
Can
you're
a
over
poor
here
old
like,
demon just have a little fun, and you're like,
Yeah.
yeah, I like some fun.
Yeah,
And he's
yeah,
like, do you?
yeah.
And you're like, I already said yes.
and so, you know, the witch that you were an apprentice of was like, no matter what, in any circumstance, you cannot release
don't free
him.
the ice demon.
Yeah, he is my toy. Yeah, literally. Anyways, yeah, so that's basically it. That's who he, abused with that supple, unblemished skin. He's a demon. He's icy. I don't know what he does. But he's kept into an underground cellar thing going on. I don't know, next to the wine apparently. Like it's
the wine. He's in the cellar, the wine cellar.
Yeah, he's in the wine cellar.
In the cellar.
And then like he's also trapped behind this bar, and he always asks like the main character. He's like, "Can you please get me some wine? I'm so thirsty."
And you're like, "Bitch, look around. It's right there."
He can't reach it though. He can use his powers. He can't reach it. But he's always like asking like. He's always asking, like, can I have a drink? Like, I'm so thirsty. And then the main character gets
You're made of
choose.
ice. Go melt and just lick your wings a bit.
Go melt and lick your wings a bit. It's crazy. Just came back and, whoa, pecs. Yeah, the nurples be too strong, I guess. That's what I'm saying. Oh, God. So, yeah, this is SMES. Nice demon. There you go.
Demon.
Yeah, very good guess there. Very good guess.
Yeah. Next.
Yeah. Okay, next.
All right. He looks identical to Steve from Minecraft. Don't ask me why. But when I take a good look at him, he gives off fish fucker vibes.
The hell?
Kind of like the deep, which you can't see because I'm blocking him.
Yeah.
But if you know who the deep is, you know what pictures.
Should I move you? Hold on.
You can for 5 seconds.
Yeah. Here you go.
Same guy.
I don't know, man. I don't know,
man.
Yeah.
He looks like he fucks fish. Looks like a real girls guy. He's either your sassy gay best friend or just a good friend waiting for his chance.
Fish is off camera. I agree, Zalang. Steve, if he served. Oh my god.
You see it. I see it.
Really?
He can fit 3 hot dogs in his mouth. Non-lubed. No
Why?
mustard on those bad boys. He could fit all 3 of them in there.
Why would you add this one in there? What is the reason for this?
Because I'm not wrong.
Okay. Well, are you ready for the fact?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see those hot dogs in the next slide.
God.
Joking.
His name is Ilrad, and he's from the visual novel The Divine Speaker, Ilrad. Hot dogs? No, it's not. So, he actually... I'm not even gonna pronounce it because I don't want to say it wrong. His eyes. His eyes has different colors.
Heterochromia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heterochromia.
Hetero and chromia.
Chromia. Right. So he has a boyfriend. Okay. Yeah. So he's pretty.
Yeah, he illin. It's sad.
Yeah. He's a pickpocketer and an alcoholic. I spelled that wrong. Yeah.
I read that as Catholic.
I spelled it wrong.
I'm like, he's a pickpocketer and a Catholic. And I'm like, okay.
Oh no.
Catholic fish.
Yes.
Oh, like Jesus.
Oh no. Oh, hold on.
Yes. Oh.
Okay, I'm back. Anyways.
Gotcha.
Pickpocket and Catholic, the priest must get an earful of that
Damn, it's the
confession.
literal
Yeah.
Holy Trinity.
Yeah. So he used to do bounty hunting, and he does information brokering when he was 15, and now he's 26.
Wow, can you believe that? He was 15, now he's 26. How time flies.
For me.
Yaki! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Remember to stay cool, everyone. Thank you. I will drink for hydrating.
Hydrate. I've been hydrating a lot. I'm on my 3rd can of seltzer.
Damn, wish I had a soda.
Oh.
I drank all my Dr. Pepper. 15 with a job? Shake my head. He should have started younger. He's so easy. Oh my god.
Well, you know how children are these days. They don't want to work.
My god. Looking like that at 26. Just wait till the balding comes. Jeez, y'all. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. So that's Ilron.
Is he, you know?
Yes, he has a boyfriend.
Ah, good for him.
Yeah. Like, I think I'm addicted to caffeine so bad that I heard the roach say 3 cans of Celsius. You thought you were drinking 3 cans of Celsius at one go. That's a lot. Anyway,
I have some. I could grab some. But yeah.
next. Who could this be?
Aw.
What are you?
Oh, it's my next post.
Hey,
Yeah.
Godzilla. Nice streak. Hell yeah. Funny. All right. Tell me a little bit about that.
I said he looks like a soft boy, and then I went, boy, right? And then that's why I put, what are you? That's why their pronouns are they, them, until I know.
Mm-hmm.
Seems very nice and smart, travels with you, but is reliable.
Yeah.
Probably gives useful, helpful advice.
Mm-hmm.
Likely an alchemist or a magician of some sort.
Okay.
Probably plants, again.
You're really going for that plant vibe. Plant dad vibe.
Yeah.
Plant mom vibe. Okay. All right. So
Plant
that's your
they-them vibe.
guess. They them vibe. Yeah.
Yeah.
You ready for the facts?
I'm ready.
All right. So this is Vera, also from the Divine Speaker, and they are the boyfriend of Iran.
Them.
They're boyfriends. They're boyfriends. They're couples.
Oh, but are they? You said they. So are they or are they male? Or identify
Well,
as male?
I'm gonna get into it. So they are a oracle, capable of manipulating fate. Very powerful things happening around here. Canonically non-binary. I say boyfriends because it's cute, like boyfriends, you know. Yeah, so they're a couple, you know, and they're canonically non-binary. Yeah, and also the partner of Iran. They're cute together. They're like side characters, but this is,
I mean,
their power.
A lot of people are gonna be side characters in this. Let's be real.
Yeah. So this is the power, and then they're together. They're fruity. They're cute.
Aww.
They're very cute. Yeah. And they are kind of blind because they're oracle. So they're a
I
little
can
bit
see it
blind.
in the eyes.
Yeah. Yeah. They're cute. They're cute.
They can't.
Also
but
from
I
the
can.
Divine Speaker. Yeah. Very nice visual novel game. A lot of these are for visual novel games, as you can see, because that's all I play.
Yeah. It's okay. Mine are gonna be a mix of all the crap I play too.
Yeah. Okay. Guess who this is?
All right.
Yeah. All right.
All right. They're kind of stylish.
Yeah.
From a rhythm game or some type of idol group.
Okay. Great
So I
observation.
play a lot of rhythm games. So yeah, not one of the major ones I could think of. He looks kind like he's cool, but he actually is really lame. And the female main character doesn't deal with his shit.
Egotistic.
Yeah, she's just like, he'll say something and she's like, yeah, whatever.
So they're the fish
And then
to the Iran Steve.
my next guess.
Yeah.
They're the fish of Iran Steep. Yeah. He thinks he could rap, but is not very good at it. Like,
okay.
That might
Like
even
that?
just be a me thing. Like, he looks like he could be a rapper, but if I listen to his music, I'd be like, this guy sucks.
Oh, is it that bad? Damn.
Damn.
Okay,
You know I'm hard to please.
okay. Yeah, you are. Yeah. Yeah,
All right,
very
so who
high
is this?
standards. So, his name is Kutsuji from Mahjong Soul.
Oh,
That's
fucking
right, a
Mahjong
Mahjong Soul character once again.
That's right. FBI or FBI, open up.
FBI, open up. He is a leader of Strix, a secretive intelligence organization in Wonhan City. That's the city Mahjong Soul's based off of, right?
Yeah, it's not the second Han.
He
It's
is
the first one.
arrogant and rebellious.
Oh, because Daddy didn't want him to be a rapper.
And that's all I know because he really is a mystery because they don't give me enough info at all. I tried looking him up.
He's really good at Mahjong.
He's really good at Mahjong and he's an FBI.
Or FB1.
Secretive intelligence organization. He's the leader of Strix. So
FB1.
this FB1, yeah, like FBI. His this skin right here is like once you bonded with him and you give gifts to him and your level is maxed out, this is like your bonded gift. So you get this splash art skin.
You.
He says, "Thank you. I shall strip."
I'm gonna sing you a song now, and he goes, MC. You know, and it's like, oh no, he's starting to rap, and then you have to like stop him, unplug it.
You still think that he sings and raps? It's so funny. But
He's
no,
like,
he
yo,
doesn't.
DJ, turn that beat up, and you're like, DJ, don't you fucking dare.
Hey, yo, DJ. Hey, yo,
Drop it,
TT.
and it's like, nope, DJ, don't fucking drop it.
Don't you dare fucking drop it.
Pick it up, DJ.
Yeah, pick it up. Exactly. Pick it up right now. God. But yeah, that's Kutsuji. Him. Very, yeah. I had to put in some Mahjong Soul characters, some more in here because I'm running out.
Yeah.
Guess who this is?
All right. Toot toot.
Toot.
Can you romance the tugboat? The answer is yes. This is the hot tugboat, by the way. There's multiple tugboats, but this is the hottest one.
Okay.
If he does speak, even in toots, I imagine he has an Australian accent. He's definitely a boat from down under. Oi, oi, oi.
Oi.
And so they go toot toot, mate, and you're like,
oh my god,
he's Australian.
Oh my god, you have the little like Thomas boat thing. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I can't. Okay, so this is the fishing boat from the game Dredge, by the way.
Okay. So you can romance it.
No, you can't. It's an indie horror game. I played this game. It's
I
actually
played
really
indie horror games where you can romance.
Oh my god. Okay, so you play inventory Tetris on your boat and is very susceptible to damage. So so basically you can fish for things and you pick up things and you have to really use your Tetris skills to put it in your inventory, and you're very susceptible to damage. Like you accidentally bump into something, it's damaged, it's destroyed. Now you got to spend money.
They found Ilron's boyfriend, by the way. They fished him up out of the dredge.
Hold on a second. What the fuck? Hold on a second. Indie horror? Yeah, Dalang is right. That sounds romanceable. No! This is a fishing boat. Chill.
Romantic.
Ew, it's a fishing boat, guys. It's from Dredge. Y'all know that? Anyways, so your boat can carry mutilated fish, relics, and other eldritch items that affects your character's sanity or attract supernatural events. It's a really cool game. I really like this game.
So eldritch horror can manipulate like physical objects. You can romance the boat.
Okay, well, you see, do you really want to romance the boat?
Yes. I want to stick my my fishing rod down its little tug hole.
I don't think that's a good idea. Can it carry normal fish? It just sounds like you're sticking it into his nose hole or something.
Hurt.
Oh no. Oh god. Eat your pizza, god dang it. I love Dredge, but does this really count as a character? It's a game character.
I'm gonna give her the pass. Because I know she actually struggled.
I struggle, but I think it's funny adding a boat in there because it's you least expect it.
I know it's fine because I thought it was funny. It's okay.
But here's the thing: the reason why I say it's a character because mainly you're just controlling the boat. So
you are protecting it. It is your
technically is part of
your
you.
escort character.
Yeah, it's part of you technically. So technically, it's a character, right? Technically. Okay. All right.
Bum bum. The final day. 24 hours remaining. Holy crap! More picks.
Holy crap. Okay, so.
Holy crap, Lois.
Holy crap. Okay. So, for some reason, you're holding on to a whip that's right behind you. I give money. Gay, homosexual, gay. That's the first thing I thought of when I saw. I feel like they are a transgender in a fighting game. For sure, maybe. I remember her kicking ass.
She's a character I know you've seen, or like
I've seen her.
Infamancy. Not infamancy. I can't say the word.
Yeah, she's very popular.
She's infamous.
Yeah. In a narrative sense, yeah, you get me.
The dominant.
Okay.
Oh, they can't see the dominatrix picture.
Oh, they can't. Am I in the way? Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
But it's basically a mommy holding.
It's just a black little silhouette of a woman holding a whip.
And
a
have
multi-prod
chains.
whip.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So I feel like she fights crime for justice, is a bit sadistic, says flirty lines, her taunting lines, and she might be rich. That's why I put.
You think a rich woman dresses like that?
Why not? If I'm a rich woman, I want to do what the fuck I want.
That's true.
Yeah. I don't remember anything about other than the fact that they have a fat ass.
Oh, she got fat ass. She got fat tats.
Mm-hmm.
Well, go on to the next slide.
Yeah. Okay. Oh.
Poison Kiss from Final Fight, but most of you probably know her from Street Fighter. I will say
I'm in the way.
You're fine. The orange-haired one is Roxy. They're separate characters now, but they technically were. Yeah, you could just move down for 5 seconds. You could just get the picture. She's on Hugo, which is another character's back. It's gonna relate to something I put in later. But anyway, so the orange picture in the beginning, that's not poison. They're just color swaps. I'm gonna be real, from Final Fight, but they became their own characters, so
okay,
they're separate. Anyways, but yeah, like I said, she's from Final Fight. People associate her with Street Fighter because she also appears in Street Fighter a lot. Yeah, Final Fight was like 80s, 90s, so that's why I say most people don't remember.
Girls.
Yes, girls.
Let's go.
Right, next. Due to the 80s and violence against women in video games, we changed a bit of Poison. So Poison is now canonically transgender.
What?
What level of transgender Poison is? Just canonically, she's a trans character. And it's because they didn't like the idea of beating up women in a fighting game. Yeah. So you can see her little character sprite right there. And she got like her booty shorts. You can see her chest a bit, right?
Yeah.
In some versions of the game, they made that more of they got rid of the chest. They made it more masculine. And just the same thing. So that way it was, to them in the 80s, it's better to fight transvestites than it is women.
There's some type of history going on here.
Yeah, it was a different time, folks.
It was the 80s.
I appreciate, I hate to say it, I appreciate they did that because she's like one of the most iconic trans characters in video games. Yeah, it's the Reagan era. It was just weird.
80s is crazy, kind of. I feel like 80s is 80s and 90s is also really yeah.
But canonically, even in Japan, it's a both. It's a both. As in, like, they're both America and Japan, or overseas in Japan, trans.
Right.
Like, that is now like the final fight, the final answer for her. It's not one of those. Well, in Japan, she's still a female, and I mean, like, yes, but you know what I mean, like,
yeah.
Despite a fan favorite, she really has only appeared playable herself in not Final Fantasy. God, why do I keep saying that? Anytime I see it, my answer goes to Final Fantasy. In Street Fighter 5. In other games, she's usually with Hugo, who is that big muscly man who looks like Andre the Giant.
It's pointing to me.
Me.
I'm Hugo.
Yeah. So sometimes she just hangs out with you. She rides on your back. But yeah, so in other games, she's so often when she appears in fighting games, she's not appearing solo. She's appearing with him. I'm hoping she gets put into Street Fighter 6 because I've seen Roxy, whose model Street Fighter has off models, and I think I've seen Hugo, but I haven't seen her. And I think her fighting moves can be unique enough, so like they can make her a DLC character. But we won't know for a while.
She's so cool, though.
I'm leaning towards she's going to be DLC in Street Fighter 6, though. She's great. I love her.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, no, I love her. She's not a cop. She's very much a bad girl.
A bad girl. Oh, they totally have to.
I guess she's a big fan favorite from Final Fight. I'm gonna say from Final Fight in general, she's probably the most iconic character, and she's just a street thug. So she's not even like one of the playable characters. So like I said, I think she'll appearance again.
Hopefully.
But next.
Who
is this? All right.
So I feel like, but just by looking at what he looks like, he might be an undead due to his veins. Could be into Kabedong. Maybe a German Shepherd type of guy.
I think he's sexy like that.
Yeah, I feel like he's like, look at the little wiener dog over here.
Yeah.
Solve mysteries, maybe a detective, private investigator, perhaps. Maybe from a horror game. Seems like the type that uses guns. If he has a weapon, that's my guess.
All right.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
You got a lot wrong.
Aw, I can't tell.
I'll say
I
horror
can't
game.
tell.
I'm gonna tell you this.
Is mother projecting? What do you mean? Talk about me, huh?
Is mother projecting? Is this like what your type of man?
No.
I'm gonna say something about this. He does appear also in an anime. You and me started the anime, and you never got to him. So I was like, oh, cool, to put in because he is my favorite. He's from a game that has horror elements. It's not a horror game.
Okay, but horror elements.
Yeah.
Okay.
Horror elements. Anyways, you could go ahead and do the next slide because there's a minute left in the ads, but
it's fine.
People saw what you said. This is Kugashira
He's a
Bunji
cat
from
guy.
Gun Dave.
He's a cat.
He's a cat guy. Yeah.
Even better.
Yeah, he's a cat guy.
Men. Yay!
And he is a criminal. He is not a detective. He's a
villain.
likable criminal. He's
Criminal.
He's
He looks badass though.
Oh, he is. I'm gonna be real.
Why did you give the cigarette to the crab? What the hell?
He smokes.
Okay.
Because he smokes a lot.
Right. Well, you don't have to give it to the crab. I mean.
Yeah. Well.
Is he cat coded? Is he cat coded? What do you think?
Yes.
Yeah.
He is cat coded specifically in the anime, not so much in the games. In the anime, he finds a stray cat, and a lot of times when you see him, he has this like black and white kitty cat with him. Anyways, first point. The top is just a quote. I just like his quotes. I'll explain the quote in a minute. He's a legendary hitman nicknamed the Wolf.
Wow.
He actually gets killed off in the first game.
Oh, come on, man.
Because, well, that's the point. Gungrave, spoiler, again, 20-plus-year-old series. That's mean. Actually, watch the anime. The games are locked on PS2 right now. There's a newer one, but it's okay. That's where a lot of these images come from, the newer one. Yeah.
Really?
I wouldn't doubt it. I think one of the guys... actually, I'm going to reference Trigun in this slide. So, yes, you were correct. But I was going to say, so there is a current game. There's also a VR game, but there is a current game on PlayStation. So you technically can play Gungrave now. But the originals are locked on PS2. So unless you have them on PS2, you're not going to be able to play them. I highly recommend the anime. Unrelated to the game, of course. The anime is legitimately like one of the best. If you're going to say, I was going to say, Wesker, it's because of the red eyes. I'll get to that because he's undead. Because like I said, he dies in the first game, but he's every single game, so it doesn't actually matter.
Bonus, super depressive when he is undead. So was I right in the undead part at least?
Yeah, no, he's undead. So I was just gonna say because I'm about to spoil some of the anime technically. Anime, great. If you're into Mafia series, it is like the best Mafia series. There's some weird, not supernatural per se, but like kind of some weird science-y stuff that goes on in the series.
Okay.
You can actually overlook it. The rest of the series is just a straight good Mafia series. It is great. Anyways, so you are getting revenge on people from this organization.
Okay.
And he is a member of this organization. So you have to kill all the organization members, including him. However, he is such a fan favorite. He has reappeared in every single Gungrave game, including the most recent one. But he's actually super depressive. He hates being undead. He'd just rather be dead.
Ask.
On the topic of Trigun, his design is based off Nicholas D. Wolfwood, who is a character from Trigun.
That's what I thought too. I was
the
like,
one that carries
he looks like...
Yeah, he carries the big cross.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you are correct. He off him. But no, great character. Like I said, he's a very I'm not even going to call him a villain. He's just being loyal to the organization. He is your friend.
Yeah.
My favorite in the series. Give it a watch. Play the games if you can. The new one, it's okay. It's not terrible, but it's not as great as the originals. But anime. 50 stars. Watch it.
Damn.
Yeah, it's actually very highly rated. It's like almost a 9 out of 10, I think, on the mall. I know it's in like the high 8s. But yeah.
Shrimply
yeah,
asked,
Bungie.
do you have to play the games to progress the story, or does the anime kind of cover that?
Anime covers game 100%.
Really? 100%?
The anime adapts the first game. I'm actually going to say this. Anime explains the first game better than the game does.
Oh, look at what Echo said.
Minus, he's Daizai, yeah. Daizai of the organization, minus suicidal thoughts.
Daizai from Bungo.
Like I said, yeah, Bungo Stray Dogs. I was going to say, minus, everyone loves him, so that's why I know who he was.
I know, he's so popular.
Yeah, no, the anime came out early 2000s. Like I said, and I'm a fan of the series. I played them on PS2 and stuff. I like the anime a bit better than the games.
You like the anime a bit better.
And you get a different vibe. It just gives off it's a really good adaptation. And it does cover the first game story.
Oh,
that's all you needed.
Okay.
Yeah. And then obviously all the sequels. Like you could play the new one going in, no issue, but it doesn't matter.
Right.
But yeah. Yeah, next slide.
Oh wow.
I highly recommend the anime. 1,000,000,000%.
Oh.
All right.
Okay. I gave her a lot of things.
She must be Italian with all those baguettes around her.
Not really, but I didn't say that. I just think she likes carbs for some reason. But yeah, I feel like the style is maybe Chrono Trigger, maybe, but I'm not even sure, but because of the style.
Toriyama.
She seems like
they can't see her face, but it is
right,
Toriyama.
It's yeah, you can tell like
Yeah.
the style. Strong woman character. I feel like she's also very sassy, and judging by like she has a whip, maybe she's the master of the whip. Like she knows how to use it very well. Judging by and she also reminds me of what a hunter would look like, just like a hunter in general. Hunter of what? I don't know, but she gives like maybe she's a hunter of some sort, right? Okay. Maybe hero figure and loves to eat carbs. I don't know. It's just a random thought that I had. Maybe she loves
It's a thought
and carbs.
Bread and you know what? Valid guess. Because her name is Ashlyn or Barbara in Japanese. I did leave her English name on here because
whoa, look at her
it'll
little
always be
whip
localized.
thing. That's so cool.
That's an outfit from a different game. I just wanted to include it because I like it.
It's so pretty.
It is. It's a really cute outfit. But she's from Dragon Quest VI, which was on the DS. So you got, I mean, like,
wow.
Dragon Quest games on DS are hard to, like, they're pricier to find, and they're not easy to run. I'm not going to say the word, but if you ever get a chance to even see like a playthrough, I do like a 6 is one of my faves.
Yeah.
She's a good girl.
Dragon Quest.
She has amnesia for most of the game, but she's actually never bratty.
Oh.
I say that because she kind of gives off that bratty vibe.
She does. She does give up the bratty vibe. Yeah.
She's actually more heroic. She's actually good-hearted, good-natured, and she's always ready to help people.
So nice.
Next. Just because of weird plot reasons, she cannot be kicked from the party. Because you could have attacks in the game like you use or even enemies use where they could remove someone from the party or during a fight. She can't be removed.
Really?
Just helpful to know. Yeah. Don't know why. Just can't. She's a real girl's girl. She likes to eat, so you are correct. She likes to eat, be pretty, and be complimented.
Young Professor, welcome in, and thank you so much for this sub. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the sub.
25 months.
That's crazy.
That's almost 3 years.
Damn.
It's not.
25
Don't listen to me.
months. How you doing, young professor? Welcome in to the charity stream. Again, you're just spouting things now, okay? Like, thank you so much for the support.
I meant to say 2 years, and then I was looking at when I saw the 6 in my head. Don't ask how my stupid brain, my roach brain works. I was looking at Dragon Quest 6, and then I said 6, and in my head I'm like 2 years, and so I said 6 divided by 2 is 3. 3 years.
You guys are doing well. Yeah, we're doing good. Yeah.
Toriyama did all the artwork for Dragon Quest. It is one of his big series.
Wow, yeah.
He also did Sandland.
Sandland?
Which I think got HD'd.
Oh, wow.
Or re-released recently.
Hope you're doing well yourself,
He's actually done a lot. He's done a few things. Yeah. I'm trying to like. Give me 5 seconds.
That is so cool. I really like his art style a lot. Like you can tell it's so iconic, you know? So iconic. Hope you're taking care of yourself, young professor. Remember to hydrate, remember to keep cool. How did I not realize? And I played Dragon Quest. Wait, Shrimply! Wait. You have no excuse. What's going on
Toriyama,
here?
Yeah, Toriyama, I think a big thing is Toriyama actually... I love Dragon Ball. In fact, I almost added a Dragon Ball character to this list. And I decided not to at last second.
How come?
If you remembered, I was going to add Toa. She was the purple demon-looking lady.
Oh.
Or blue skin demon lady. And I was going to add her, and I said, never mind. She's from... Because technically she's from like Xenoverse and some other games. But Toriyama, what I like... also the Chrono series, which is why you said Chrono Trigger, Chrono...
Right.
Stuff like that.
Right.
Toriyama, I felt like Dragon Ball era, he was a bit restricted. He was very same face for a lot of the females and guys for a bit. Versus Dragon Quest, I think he got to be more diverse and expressive in designs and faces.
Okay.
So I think that is also why I'm like, it looks similar, but it looks almost different at the same time.
Zana asked,
if that makes sense.
Why didn't they just call her Barbara in English? You know?
I'm gonna be real. Dragon Quest has a weird translation history. Some of the games, kind of like early Final Fantasies, or not even Final Fantasies, like some early Square Enix games, they would release them as Final Fantasy when they're not.
Oh.
Much like Dragon Quest, they didn't even release it as Dragon Quest. They release it as like a different game altogether. And they always just retranslated the names. I think a big reason is, so in Japan, a name like Barbara could sound like a fantasy name. This is the same thing for Final Fantasy, by the way, why her name is like Terra versus like, I forget her name off the top of my head. There's either like they did change some Final Fantasy character names as well. And I'll remember it in 3 seconds too. It's gonna drive me crazy. But they changed certain names because they had very basic, what I'd say basic, like, names. But in Japan, that could be considered more fantasy name because it's like, it's not a normal name.
Yeah.
In Japan. So Barbara, it's fine in Japan. Like, ooh, that sounds like a cool, like, fantasy name. Versus when you're translating it into the West, Barbara doesn't sound like a fantasy name. It sounds like a generic
name.
Ashlyn is more...
Oh, yeah.
Ashlyn isn't as common.
Fantasy.
Ashlyn is more...
Yeah.
Ashlyn is more unique. It's an actual name, but it's more fantasy-esque unique. So they would change some of these names to make more fantasy for Western audiences. And woman name. So you would have weird, and even today, even to I want to say even Dragon Quest 11, which is like you could get that on the Switch, you could get that on PS4. It's a very recent game. They changed the names in that as well.
The
and it's, like I said, it's just because go on.
I was just reading Shrimply when they mentioned the jelly donuts thing. It was because back then they didn't know what an onigiri is. They don't know what a rice ball is, and they don't understand why they take
localizations.
Yeah, localization exactly. So they say jelly donuts. I don't know why they didn't say sandwich or whatever, but they said jelly donuts.
They didn't say what?
Sandwich instead.
Oh, sandwich.
Yeah, but
I think it's just because it's easier to redraw it, or not. They didn't even have to redraw the jelly donuts. They could have kept it white, and it was easier to, and especially since it had the the seaweed wrap on it. It was easier, I think, to just lie and say he's holding up a weird shaped donut, and that
jelly
could just
donuts.
His thumbs
It just
up.
became a meme.
Because I'll tell you this on the sandwich topic, in Pokemon, there is a scene in Advanced Generations, which is 3rd. So like Hoenn.
Yeah.
And there was a large rice ball rolling down a hill, and
oh no, my jelly donut.
Ash had to stop it. And so they're like, well, again, kids, even though it's early 2000s, kids don't know what a rice ball is. So they redrew it as a sandwich.
Yep.
So one of those times, yes, they did redraw a rice ball as a big sub sandwich. Because nowadays, kids know what the most basic Japanese food is. Kids are more open-minded. You could do fun names.
Sorry.
You have to go Joey Wheeler. You could do Jinochi. It's stuff like that.
Yeah.
Anyway, go on.
Okay.
Go off, Queen. Yes.
Okay. I don't know what's going on.
Who's this amazing video game
Oh
character?
my god, who could this be?
Who could this be?
It's giving me like pop art vibes. That's why I put all these little pop art things around him.
Yeah.
One thing I do know about him is he's from Smiling Friends because Jalang showed me Smiling Friends and I freaking love the show now.
This was just a joke.
I don't really remember too much, but I remember him being a gremlin and he's derpy and he's actually a really nice guy. I forgot what he does, but I'm guessing he jumps on enemies, values friendships, might be into barbecue food. I just guess on that point, but I feel like he's like in a platform type of game, but 3D. That's all I know. I remember. Yeah. Hey, Gato, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Hell yeah, Gato's here. How you doing?
Hell yeah.
Oh,
how can you forget Gwimbly's name? He's
thank
like
you
so iconic.
for choosing.
Someone didn't have a childhood.
Thank you for the hot Cheeto mode. Hey, hold on. What's going on? Where's my hot
Are you in hot Cheeto mode yet?
Oh, what the hell? That's a timer. Hold on 1 second. I need to go to my...
Uh-oh. Why is it counting down?
Hold on. There you go. There's my hot Cheeto.
There we go. Cheeto mode.
There you go.
All right. Well... I mean, I knew. Yeah. Go ahead and go to the next slide because I made a comment about something.
Okay. Anyways, yeah. Welcome in, Gato. We're doing a charity stream today. Okay. Oh, Gwimbly.
It's Gwimbly from Gwimbly, the definitive remastered enhanced extended edition DX 4K anniversary director's cut. I want to give a bonus comment. Chozo actually originally wrote Smiley Friends, and then I corrected her.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So. You didn't write Smiling Friends, you wrote Smiley Friends.
I was Smiley Friends, yeah.
Ew. Alright, yeah, so during Gwimbly's adventures, he battles against Count Gorsha, and he had his companion, Mr. Millipede, who unfortunately did pass away a few years back.
Oh, who is that Pokemon?
Just a moment of silence for Mr.
Millipede, yeah.
Yeah, he lost a battle with fentanyl.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Now there's a real fent problem in the United States. I just gotta get that out there.
There is. Yeah.
All right. Next.
Good luck on your work.
Yay.
He's a fan of cream corn, and he'll beat your ass over some.
Damn. I like cream corn too.
And if you guys want, right now, you can request a video from him on Cameo.
Wait, actually?
Obviously, this was a joke slide. If you've never seen the show, it's very funny. But I couldn't pass him up.
I just remember he's just a cutie.
Gwimbly's my childhood.
He was a cutie.
He's
in a
like
way.
just a burnout. He's just lame.
Oh.
Yeah, Gwimbly is he's not a real character. He's from a TV show, but it was like I said, it was a joke slide. I wanted to see if she would remember.
I remember.
Yeah,
For a little.
Ew. That's his iconic. Gwimbly catchphrase. Ew. All right, go ahead. Next.
Okay. Zaddy. Woo. Damn, that's Okay. All right. Hear me out.
I do a Jet Set Radio character, and I did an unrelated echo. I forgot.
I feel like
But it
he's from
was on my
Fire
to-do
Emblem
list.
for some reason, because he gives me that vibe. Maybe cleric class, or maybe he's a royalty. Second Buspus, exactly.
Okay.
That's me. I'm being held looking
Okay.
at him. Royalty? Question mark? I feel like he's very strict. He's probably a husband and has kids, maybe. He's also very... I don't know why I say strict 2 times. And he has scar. He's a scar on his face. Is a big plus. I feel like it's a battle scar, and it's sexy to have a battle scar. Might be a leader of a group. He might be a commander, and maybe in his mid-40s is my guess.
Shrimply and you are on the same vibe.
What?
If he ain't 40. Because Shrimply said if they ain't 40, I ain't going.
No. I really emphasize.
This is my guess. Strict, probably 40.
Yeah.
All right.
No, he's hot looking though.
I just want to say, first off,
yes,
I found it kind of funny you didn't know what game he was from.
I don't know what game he's from. I don't recognize him.
Everything is wrong. Press next.
Oh, fuck. Where's he from? Oh, what the hell, man?
Ace Attorney.
What the hell? Really? Really?
Yeah, he's from Ace Attorney. He's from the
that is great.
The one that takes place in like the early 19s or the late 18s.
Tell me he doesn't look like a fucking. He looks like a Fire Emblem person.
Emblem.
Does he not look like it? I can't believe
he's
this.
from Chronicles.
Can't believe this shit.
Yeah, he's from Ace Attorney Chronicles. He's essentially for a good chunk of the game, he's essentially your Edgeworth.
Okay, but why does he have the scar though? What is his?
Yeah, he doesn't actually. He kind of has it there.
Or is he like
not as much? I don't know why he doesn't.
Yeah,
have
like
it
his
there.
scar, right? In the
He
middle.
does have it because that is it's pre-game. It's just you can't. I just don't think they drew it very well in this.
Okay.
That's all. Also, you're blocking his boyfriend.
You're blocking his boyfriend.
Whatever, move me.
Here, I'll move you. Damn. Okay, there you go.
They are kind of universally shipped by many fans,
Actually,
including Capcom. So
that's cute.
yeah,
That's cute.
They're pretty shipped.
Blocking the boyfriend. Tell me blocking the boyfriend. Anyways.
It's not that serious.
I know.
Yeah, you can put me back. He has legs for days. He will literally. That's why I also was. By the way, his name is Barrack von Zeeks. Should have said his name. Barak. I'm surprised you didn't know what game he was from because I think I sent you a clip before of him lifting his legs and slamming them on the desk.
Oh, was it him? I don't recall. I don't recall. I don't connect it at all. I don't know why.
Yeah, so he does that. That's just one of his little like
That's so funny.
call moments. Sometimes
He literally
when you talk.
got his leg up hella high in the air and slams it down on the desk. I'm so confused.
Yeah.
And they were roommates. Yeah.
They were roommates. No, there's like I'm not even going into spoilers. They have a whole like story with them.
He looks really hot though.
Yeah. No bro caught. I like Asagi too.
That's how British people used to dress
But
before
anyways.
they went lame. What the?
I can't think Barrack and I think Mortal Kombat. He's a British, or I should have said English, but I wrote British on purpose. Gross, I know. Prosecutor.
Oh, he's a prosecutor.
Kind of shitty at his job. Yeah, he's
Oh.
a prosecutor. Like I said, he's your Edgeworth for half the game. I kind of joke, kind of shitty at his job because everyone he prosecutes always ends up dead.
Oh my god.
So he's like, prior to this, he's like known as like this cursed prosecutor. It's like, oh man, you don't want to go against Zeeks because man, you'll die. You'll be dead.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah. He's cool. He's also, like I said, very much like Edgeworth in a sense, like he's not a villain. He's a cool.
But
he's
commit a
chill dude.
crime
He's
just for a
prosecutor.
chance with him. I get you, man. I get you.
All right, and then the next one is
Mortal Kombat. Oh my god.
He's actually a decent guy.
Oh.
But he has dead brother Idis. Much like we didn't finish yet.
No.
Ace Attorney, but much like Edgeworth, he has dead dad issues.
Oh.
Zeeks has dead
Daddy
brother issues.
Oh.
Yeah, and they both were until their loved one died, and now they're prosecutors. So yeah. But nah. No wife, no kids. Probably in his 20s.
Oh, he's in his 20s? So he's not 40. He looks like he's 40.
He's not old. Nah, it's just because of he
It's
has
the
those
stress.
anger lines.
It's the stress getting
Yeah.
to him. He's gone through
he's a
so
fucking
much.
Lawyer. Of course, it's stressful.
Daddy issues.
Daddy issues.
Brother issue.
Daddy issue. Nah, he got brother issues.
He got brother issues.
Yeah.
Lord.
All right.
Okay. Next. Ooh, I like this one. I like him. Pretty looking. Yeah. Gross. If if ain't showing gray hair, then what's the point? Shrimply has a type, and it shows.
I know.
Okay. First things first. Oh my god,
Skills.
what a diva. Jesus.
Hello, Sailor.
Fate series is what I'm guessing. God
I
card.
think I talked about him before, so
A bird with
unfortunately, yeah.
antlers. I I see antlers. I don't remember. Fucking flirty as fuck with either gender, so it doesn't matter. He's just flirty. Very fruity. Like probably an emperor of some sort, and he looks hot. He's probably an emperor, judging by like the headdress.
By his design.
Yeah.
Yes.
And his.
You were pretty good on. Pretty good on this slide.
Hey,
Yeah,
I think it's because he gives that vibe already in this picture alone.
Yeah.
And because this is based off of how an emperor would wear. It's like
and it's fate.
That's
so
an
they're
emperor.
all like historical.
Yeah.
Well-known characters of fiction.
Yeah. Yeah, he looks like.
Because sometimes they are fictional characters too.
He does look like a human peacock. Because look at the feathers over here. It's a hearts.
True. Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's what I'm thinking.
All right.
Yeah.
Go in.
Oh, Xi Huangdi. Oh.
Yes.
From Fate Grand Order. Would you look at that? Wow, he's so pretty.
And there's a bonus picture of him at the bottom.
Wait, he looks
too.
hot like that. Wait, you're in the way. Hold on. Let me.
Yeah, no, move me out of the way. Shrimply will like him.
Wow. Wait, Zaddy? He looks like a Zaddy here.
Yeah.
Are we?
He was
the
first emperor of China.
Oh.
Yeah, so he's
there
the
you
founder of the Qin dynasty.
Well, there you go. Damn.
Yes. So
hold up. They might be
There's a
cooking.
reason he looks like this. Yeah, there's a reason this, and then he looks different in the pictures I posted.
I just noticed. That's his full-on abs. That's not that's not covered. That is skin. That's skin.
I didn't post the picture of what he looks like in game. He's practically, his crotch is barely covered.
Demi, welcome in. His crotch is basically covered. Yes, it is.
No, barely.
Oh, barely. Oh, he's barely covered. Oh my god. Let me give Demu a shout out.
no.
Hey, Demu.
Yeah.
Hey, Demu, how you doing? Demu here is an amazing artist and also a streamer. Please check them out. That's Demu. And thank you for supporting the cause. Yay. Good. I'm so glad to see you. It's nice seeing you today. Barely.
I'm gonna
covering his crotch right now, Zalang. Oh yeah, you're like your head is.
Unfortunately, I have to cheat. I'm sending you something on Discord.
Oh, okay. Hold on. What do you mean you have to cheat? Hold on.
So you can see what I mean by like his crotch.
Oh my god,
There's a reason it looks that small.
Why does it look like he's barely wearing anything?
Why does it look like he don't got no groin?
Yeah, why does he look like he has no groin? Like it's smoothed out. Like there's nothing on there.
It will be a note. It will be a note in this slide.
Oh. Okay.
Stop cock. Fuck.
Okay.
Literally cock because peacock. But anyway, so yes, he is the first emperor of China. Press next.
That's crazy. Oh my god, wait, Demu, thank you so much for the support and donation. Woohoo, Demu, thank you.
I know what's gonna happen. That's one of the reasons I was waiting.
Yeah, I was waiting for Demu too, so I can call Demu out. Thank you, Demu.
Yes.
Thank you. We're playing a guessing game here. So
he he wanted to reach immortality. This also applies to normal Chinese mythos. And in the Fate series, he does kind of find a way to mechanize human flesh.
What?
So thus he does gain immortality.
Oh.
That is why he looks very different between those two pictures. So that is like him as emperor versus him, what we see now.
Reach immortality.
Yeah.
Wow.
So anyways, the next picture, or next thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. He canonically goes beyond gender, because once he reached immortality, gender just went out the window.
It doesn't matter.
So he's the ultimate lifer. So yes, so they can't see the picture. I can't post pictures on here, of course.
No.
But that is why in Fate, he's very smooth. You guys, I just say look him up and type his name and type in Fate, you'll see what his model looks like in game. He's just he's Barbie dolled is the best way to describe it.
He looks very androgynous at that point.
Yeah, he's very androgynous, and like I said, Doesn't matter what gender you're playing.
That's why.
It's free game.
Look at his muscles, though.
Yeah, good day to be bisexual. That's right.
Yeah. You're saying he's immune to twink
he's
death.
one of my favorites.
He's immune to twink.
Yeah.
He's so pretty.
I picked.
I love him.
I picked a Shia during our Smasher Pass. I think I did actually include him too. But I was like, well, I've talked about Shia Domon a lot, so I'm gonna put him instead.
Okay, that's
Shia Kandui.
What a Chad, right? Such a Chad.
Yeah.
Such a Chad. Okay. Hold on.
Oh yeah, he uses the royal we. Yes. All right. Okay. Afternoon Sleepies, part 4.
Afternoon Sleepy.
Oh, put me back. Put me back.
But why? Why? You don't want to be next to me?
Cause, no, you smell. You're gross.
What the hell? That's rude.
Put me back.
Hey, here you go.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
Or so help me. Okay.
All right.
All right. Who could this be?
Could this be?
Spider discrimination.
All right.
Shake my head.
Yeah.
Big
well,
yikes.
I get eaten by spiders all the time.
And then
big
they
yikes.
spit you out. Big yikes.
I said he gives me Nagi vibes. On the left-hand corner is a character named Nagi, technically from Kina Fighters.
You mean right side?
Oh, whatever. My right. You're right.
You're right.
It's all the same shit. I will say this, just unrelated, if anyone's ever curious. Even though he's technically a Kina Fighters character, he comes from... I know this is your slide. I'm just explaining this.
Oh, you go ahead. Go ahead.
He comes from the girls' dating game for the phones, which is gone now. Don't ask me why. He and then the other character from that game don't have Wikipedia entries on SNK fandom. So if you're ever curious about this character, just take my word for it. He's cute, but they look the same.
The hat Zalan put on him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like they would be part of a visual novel yaoi game.
So yeah, but so he gives me like Nagi vibes. Nagi's not like a terrible person, but it's just the hair. The hair and the outfit just kind of remind me, he looks flirty. The courtesians will not resist his charm.
He looks mighty fine.
I think all the ladies are like, ooh, who's that cute man?
I know, who is he? Oh my god.
He's an ally, but I don't think he's gay. But outside like some dated comments, he means well. So he's an ally. He doesn't have anything against the gays, but he may just say some like weird comment here or there, like, "Hey man, I don't want to bathe together. We're both dudes. What if you pull something?" You know, like one of those like, "Hey," and he's like, "No. I have nothing against you guys." Like that. He seems like that type of dude.
Okay. All right.
So like, if you were playing a romance game, I think he'd be the female romanceable.
Yeah.
Yeah, the no homo.
Debu, you're automatically like not like flagged, but I have to allow you to say that. It gives the auto mod just doesn't like the word just in case.
Yeah. But it is one of those things.
The chat did not like that. I love that. It's okay.
It's one of those things like pause, you gotta say no homo, you know.
Okay. Is that the vibe?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the vibe.
That's
All
my
right,
vibe.
Let me tell you a little bit about him. He's Han from Broken Fate. And this game is not out yet because I'm also I'm also promoting this game too. My good friend, game developer V, who also made Who Murdered My Empress, is making this new game called Broken Fate, and a little bit about Han given by her in the Twitters. Basically, the Broken Fate is a psychological horror thriller romance visual novel set in ancient Asia. The game's not out yet, but it's
ancient Asia as in China.
I don't know actually. That's all it says. Ancient Asia.
I just saw Han.
Yeah, Han is the name of him, and so look forward to this game coming out. So he claims to be your husband because you somehow awoken and you have amnesia. But he's like, I'm your husband.
The Dark Descent.
Yeah, Sephiroth looking at. They got me at horror thriller. Yes, it's like a horror. It's like a thriller, detective, point and click game type, like click and point.
Oh, you
game.
say you say psychological and amnesia, so something's telling me like, ooh, I don't know if I could trust any of these motherfuckers.
Yeah, you don't know if you can trust him.
Why do I have amnesia?
Yeah, so it's coming out
What's
soon.
going on?
I call him a yandere. When I say probably, he looks like a yandere.
That's your guess.
He's actually, the word yandere was used in the description of him. So, Broken Fate coming soon. I may be playing the game.
I see those red flags.
So yeah, look forward to that. Yeah, Broken Fate coming soon. It's wishlisted on Steam.
Says thank you.
If he says he's my husband, I would simply say thank you. Right? Look at him. He's so flirty too. Oh my god, he's so hot. Anyways, that's Han.
That's Han.
That's Han. That's him.
He's by himself.
Yeah.
He's Han Duo because he's married.
Okay.
All right, we're
getting to the capybaras. Yeah.
The capybaras.
Yeah.
So all of these, I have a similar theory with. I think they're part of the capybara. There's 3 of them.
There's 3 of them.
Spoiler.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll see all these slides. I think they're part of this crime family of the capybara family. So these are the capybara brothers. Clearly not a human because I see human and then I see a capybara right here. He's the only brother in the family to not use the goods they sell. What do they sell? Is it weapons? Is it something illicit? I don't know. But he's clean. And that's because he needs to fight the rival dealers.
What? Okay.
You don't use your product. And if you use your product, you're not going to be at your top game.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Like, you see what he's wearing?
Yes, doesn't matter. Because, next comment.
Okay, next comment.
He's also probably, because I think this, I assume this is a cafe. I don't know the name of this game. I'm calling it Capybara Cafe because it looks like a Capybara Cafe theme going on. And I think the cafe is a front.
Oh, you think they're doing something else?
Yeah. I don't think this is like a true cafe. They probably have some okay food, like, but you notice a lot of like shady men kind of hanging out around here at the same time. So you're like, that's kind of weird. I mean, this place only sells like, I don't think it's that fancy. Anyways. But he kind of looks like he may be the cook or the drink maker.
Okay.
He's probably quiet, but if you pester him enough in game, he'll talk and give wise advice. Like, hey, maybe don't take pills people hand you. And you're like, wow, thanks for the wise advice.
Maybe
like,
don't take.
By the way, you may want to check.
check.
Yeah, don't leave your drinks out. And you're like, oh, okay, shit. Thanks for telling me that. Don't leave shit unattended. Yeah. So that's my conspiracy theory.
Right. Okay.
Right.
What do you mean is it cannibalism?
Next.
Why is it cannibalism?
He's not eating capybaras. I'm just saying don't.
No. So, you're right.
That's what Capybara
His
Cafe.
name is Nico from Capybara Cafe Chronicles. So this
oh my
game,
god, and he's Italian?
This game
That's not helping
is
his case.
coming soon. Again, available for wishlist. Same studios, Little Sing Studios. Say from the creators of Who Murdered My Empress and Broken Fate. So the creator V, she was part of the a little bit of
she
like
makes
directing
dark stories here.
Like she was part of this project. She was part of this project, but they're in the same studio. So this one is also an upcoming game that's going to be coming out called the Capybara Cafe Chronicles, and his name is Nico. So let's get to know Nico a little bit more. So he's a pastry chef. Nico's a pastry chef. So you're right, some sort of chef, right? I will call him a kudere. So he's kind of like a kudere type. So you were kind of. You were giving like that, like, oh yeah, maybe if you warm up to him, he'll spout wise things, type of vibe. Is he Italian? I don't know.
Nico. His cousin Nico Bella. Of course he's Italian.
Nico Bella.
If not, he's Russian.
There's also a Nico is also a very popular name for Filipinos too.
That's true.
Yeah. So he's a very whatever attitude, will not admit he likes having you around, but he likes having you around. He's just trying to act cool and all. So yeah,
That's what I figured.
So he's that type.
Yeah.
Okay. Next on the list. And another. What the fuck is going on? What is going on, girl?
All right.
You gotta explain.
So the next brother of the Capybara brothers.
Okay.
He's the questionable twink of the. I wrote duo.
Yeah.
And after before she put the third slide in, and I found out it was a trio.
Okay, I forgot to mention. Sorry, I didn't mean to jump. They are capybaras that sometimes turn into humans. Okay. Anyways, continuing.
No, I was just joking. So I'm like, the capybaras are right there.
Yeah.
So, part of the Capybara brothers, the family, gross piece of hair just got mouth. The questionable twink of the duo.
Yeah.
So he's soft and gentle, but he's probably like this real dom. Definitely a criminal. He does. He likes to torture. If they got a guy and they're asking questions, they send Twinkle-hina here to like.
You think he's freaky?
Hit his stilettos, break some. Yeah, step on his hand, break some fingers. He doesn't even need all those fingers. Doesn't even need all those eyes. He makes people get on their knees as they feed him carrots and apples because he's a capybara.
Somebody's gonna be a twink, and it's gonna be Miho. Somebody's gotta be one. The fuck.
So that's my assumption. He looks really nice and chill, but I think he got that secret dark side.
That is very interesting assumption. Okay, let's find out about him, shall we? His name is Theo. Oh, Theo. He's a florist. Don't know how.
I've read enough and Mafia AUs to know they overlap. Just saying.
Probably has a praise kink. Very detail oriented and very attentive. Knows what you like in your tea and all. He's very attentive.
Yeah, because he drugs it.
Hold on, now you're just putting things in his mouth. Like, hold on. That's not.
He's putting things in my mouth. He gave me that tea.
He did give you that tea. He also knows what temperature you like your tea in, and if you like to add milk or sugar, or if you like substitute sugar, or if you like substitute milk, or what kind of teacup you use.
Tea, and he's like, no. And you're like, damn it, I hate when it's powdery, and you drink it anyways.
No, he knows what you like. He'll get you something really nice. But he's a florist.
Well, so that's his cover. The game's not out yet. You don't know.
The game's not out yet, but it's coming soon.
You don't know.
Yeah.
And
You can
I'm
wish
not
list
trying to
it
be
right
mean,
now on,
but
Steam.
try not to be mean here. But who murdered my Empress and Broken Fate both had this like dark mystery going on.
Okay, to be fair, the creator that wrote Who Murdered My Empress and The Broken Fate didn't write this one. She was I think
doesn't matter.
Yes, it does matter.
Doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
V said, yo, make him a crime family. And they said, but this is a soft, wholesome capybara game. And they're like, nah.
It couldn't be. It's gonna be cute.
What? I'm gonna laugh when this actually is like too close.
I'm scared. Like the first day is all cutesy and stuff, and the next thing you know, like the main character like accidentally comes across something hella dark and shit. God.
Yeah, you find like a dead body out in the like the back.
No.
Just like some dead hamster or something.
Not the hamster.
They're smaller. Capybara is just a big rodent.
Yeah, that's true. Capybaras are huge. Okay. But yes,
because you wouldn't suspect the capybara. They're so like laid back. You'd be like, well, they never kill another being. Harmless. And it's like, well, why is there dead crocodiles in my backyard? And you're like, I don't know, man. They're usually chill.
Yeah, you would never guess. Why did that capybara get their lashes done? Oh. Good question.
We don't ask questions.
Boom headshot. Next character. The third one. Oh my god.
Damn, fam. I'm sure glad you're running a cafe and not a drug ring. Your tarts are delicious.
Damn, fam.
Oh god, there's 3 of them. The Don Capybara. He's the leader.
Demu's like, damn, I'll take this one. God. Oh, Lord.
He's a little too polite. Like, he got that, yokozo, ojo-sama type shit.
Oh, okari nasaimasen.
Yeah.
Yeah, ojo-sama.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's clearly in charge as he wears a clip and tie. He probably runs the Capybara Cafe.
Uh-huh.
I just don't understand why there's a chalk outline suspiciously shaped like a human.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Demu, you have a type?
Because he's blonde. That's not why. But it doesn't help his case.
Look at his capybara form. He has like a little tie. So cute.
Because he deals with the finances. He has to make sure no money is missing and all inventory is there.
It's like the manager. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
Okay.
Okay.
And?
Next. So, he's in his cave.
He's from Capybara Cafe Chronicles. What are the odds?
He is the barista of the cafe.
Okay.
A little bit of a flirt, you know, and the most popular in the cafe type. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Will secretly like it when fangirls try to bully you, and he comes in like a white prince.
Because it makes him seem good.
Yeah. Evil. I'm just kidding. Yes.
I'm just saying they're falling into the tropes I am predicting.
Yeah, a little bit. Yes. You're Capybara
so
Cafe Chronicles.
not disappointed,
Yes,
but-
it's coming soon, so remember to wishlist it. So yeah, this is Kai. So we don't know too much about them except these information right here, basically.
Except for everything Zanlan has said.
Yes. Well, hold on. That's not all true. You said there's no
we don't know
going
that.
on.
I'm going to get a message from the company, and they said, who leaked you the game? You know too much.
Oh, wait, no.
And they're going to send a
There's
capybara
no
out
way.
to silence me.
There's no way. Would you play the game with me together if it ends up like cutesy and stuff?
Sure.
What if it's just cutesy and there's no shady things going on?
Then I'm going to be making a lot of dumb fucking comments.
Okay, then. Well, let's do that then. Okay, next thing's next.
All
God
right.
damn, you put a hell of
All
fucking
right.
things around him. Jesus.
Yeah, I was peacocking it.
Yeah. Oh my god. You probably know this character. I thought I chose a good one, but you already know.
Well, we both picked someone from this series.
Yeah, we did.
I said he's a Iwatoshi looking fuck. He looks like he's from Token Rambu.
Mhm.
I already know he is, but it's okay.
Yeah.
I think it's the same artist. That's why I said they look the
Yeah,
same.
you told me about that.
But he
yeah.
gives off peacock vibe a bit with his feather. Well, it's his weapon, but it looks like a feather.
Yeah.
He also has feathers on his arms. He might be high ranking of some sort, either a monk or something else.
Yeah. Demu
I will
knows
say
one.
this.
Yeah.
I was gonna say with Token Rambu, obviously my monk comment does not stick, but it's okay.
Yeah, but you're just he looks like it basically.
But
is what you're saying.
I'm gonna clarify this. When I touched this series, I didn't get into every single character.
Me neither.
So when I like I said, I know now, but it is one of those things where it's like I don't know anything about him.
We'll find out.
He wasn't one of my favorites.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
That's why I chose him, because I was like, maybe you won't know about him, but of course you do. Of course you do.
I
know
just
a
knew what
little
game
bit.
he was from. I didn't
Name
know
is
who he at all.
Tomoegata Naginata from Token Rambu.
Oh, so he's an Naginata.
Yeah,
That's why.
Yeah.
I was like, that's a big, weird sword feather. It's a Naginata.
So he's a tall and
Okay.
elegant fighter. His weapon type is basically it's traditionally used by Onna Bugeisha, the female warriors. And he loves to be clean. He dislikes getting dirty in battle. He's like, ew, blood splat, not on me. Like, yeah, no thank you.
Not on me.
Not on me. You know, he's the type that he flicks his blade really quick to get the stuff off. He's like,
Yeah.
ew, disgusting.
Grossum.
Fun fact, I used to have this guy before they shut down the EN servers. Really? Oh, man. I can see why he's really nice, too. He's a really interesting, design, too. He's slightly aloof. He almost has a whimsical side about him. Kind of like a cutie pie. Yeah. Looks like a person from
Don Don? I don't know Don Don.
You mean Don?
Is it Don Don?
Don Don?
There might be a series named Don Don. I don't know.
Yeah, who knows?
That's why I'm like going, oh, wait, Don Don or Don
Haiku
Don?
Naru. That song just came up in my head.
I was gonna say, so I know Token Rambu.
Yeah.
Mainly from some spin-off games.
Oh.
Like I have a game on the Switch. That's essentially a Muso.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Yeah. So that's why I'm like, if I don't play him, I'm not gonna know who he is.
Yeah. So this is Tomoe
okay.
Gata. Yeah.
He's very much the trope.
Yes. It's also really cool.
You may get that because of like the granny vibes in that series.
Oh,
you know,
I can
grandma.
see that. I can see that. Yeah,
Yeah.
actually, the granny, yeah, because of the glasses vibe and the demeanor.
The glasses, the whitish hair, and
Yeah.
like the stronger, like the bigger. I'm saying bigger forehead. It's more forehead is shown.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, it could be that.
He's also slightly like feminine, you know, because it really like shows like the strong women vibes because of his weapon.
Yeah, like the female warriors vibe.
Mm-hmm.
The weapon effect, feeling very similar to the user.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. Next. Hot Chick Heaven. That's Dallas.
Heaven. This is actually Hot Chick Heaven. There's 0 hours remaining. Also, this was Futures Online making a comment. All these slides are guys. There's no girls in the next couple slides.
It's actually
so
all
not really
guys.
Hot Chick Heaven.
Unfortunately.
It's actually all guys. Unfortunately.
Okay, before we start,
that's how you spell unfortunately.
Unfortunately. I know, I'm just making fun of him.
Now you're making me fucking second guess. Okay.
No, don't worry about
Wait,
it.
what do you have to do?
Restroom break real quick, because I was drinking a lot of water. And I also need to get more water.
Yes.
Okay, so, should we run a really quick ad?
Yes.
Okay, we'll be right back after these messages.
Created by Gamers Outreach. Each unit helps provide recreation to patients and their families inside hospital rooms. The go-karts can be disinfected easily and have 360 degrees of movement, making them ideal for transport in hospitals. Go-karts can accommodate a variety of gaming consoles. They also come with wired controllers, a gaming monitor, and an assortment of different games. They're equipped with a lift mechanism that allows the height to be adjusted. Go-karts provide a safe, flexible, and efficient way to ensure patients have access to entertainment during their long-term treatment. To learn more about Project Go-Kart, visit gamersoutreach.org.
He's had hard trials that I feel like a lot of people haven't really experienced. As a little kid, that's got to be tough.
There's research to demonstrate that play helps healing time, it helps reduce length of stay, it allows them to thrive in an environment when they're faced with adversity.
The go-karts help make gaming possible inside hospitals. They're portable video game stations that are designed specifically to address the challenges in hospital environment. Each cart is equipped with a lift mechanism, a tray for medical equipment, a screen that tilts depending on a patient's situation, and the entire cart is manufactured with medical-grade plastics.
They forget about what's happening in that hospital room. They can use it to distract from a painful procedure. They use it to make the day go by faster.
You've just challenged a driver.
Hello, I'm Megan.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Jerome.
I understand you have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, is that right?
Yeah.
Well, I do as well.
Oh my gosh. Or a back brace, stuff like that.
That's pretty similar to me, actually. I have a backpack all the time with my feeding tube, along with metal braces and things. Oh, there's a corner. I suppose what helps me is to think there's other things about me, not just the fact that I have this condition.
That's awesome.
What a novel and brilliant idea. A kid cooped up in a hospital room and a cart comes rolling in with a console on it and you can play games. That's great.
The use of video and virtual reality software as therapy continues to gain momentum in the medical community.
If I'm not feeling good, I get on Xbox and it gets my mind off things. I've created a community of friends that I get on and I play with every night.
This is a Gamers Outreach Cart, or go-kart for short. It's a portable video game kiosk built specifically for hospitals, created by Gamers Outreach. Each unit helps provide recreation to patients and their families inside hospital rooms. The go-karts can be disinfected easily and have 360 degrees of movement, making them ideal for transport in hospitals. Go-karts can accommodate a variety of gaming consoles. They also come with wired controllers, a gaming monitor, and an assortment of different games. They're equipped with a lift mechanism that allows the height to be adjusted.
Okay, we're back. We're back in action. Also, I want to say that we raised about $141. Whoop whoop. It's awesome. And not only that, but the event total for the whole campaign right now. So 75,000 is the goal. We've already raised everyone together in the whole, VTuber SummerSlam Gamers Outreach community has raised $46,046.01. We are so close to the 75,000 goal already in the first day. We are 46,000 in.
Cents off.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Well, I meant we were 45 cents off from being 46.
Yeah, that's kind of funny. if it only was, somebody quickly do the math. Quickly. Make it 46.
By the time someone does,
it's still going. It's amazing. It's only been the first day, and we're like more than halfway through. That is kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I think they will break the goal.
Great.
Before the whole 2 to 3 day, I feel like. But yeah, we raised so much already.
It's gonna be reached. More than halfway there already on day 1.
Hell yeah.
And people are still streaming.
They are still streaming. Yes. Very good job, guys. Thank you so much for the support. For the ones who did donate, you guys are awesome. Awesome. Okay, there is gonna be an ad incoming soon. I am very sorry. I don't know why I chose this time to do the actual ad thing. I really wish that Twitch wouldn't do this, where it's obviously a charity stream, but then they still run ads, and it's so annoying. It's a charity stream. Like, stop.
Well, because they want you to sub.
Yeah. But anyways, bear with us for a little bit. Bear with us. Okay, so I also got
Cry
a little
for
bit
help.
of something
There's
to
a bear
eat
with us
on the side. Okay, hot chick heaven, but all guys.
Yeah.
All right, ready for this? Yeah.
I was gonna say it was a reference to a video, and thankfully, Ulu actually picked up on the reference.
Oh, which one?
Someone did
welcome back with the guild.
It was someone did a tier, top 10 tier of Sonic waifus.
Oh,
and he called it practically hot. Well, I said T-Cow. No, but he said it's practically hot chick heaven, and all these weird kind of cringy cute. I say cute. It's adorable. Weird comments, and yeah.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Echo. All you participating and watching, everyone that's doing this event also helps a lot. So, even if you can help financially, even spreading the word is a lot of help, and being, very participating in all the streamers chat and stuff like that it's very, very helpful as well. So spreading the word itself is really, really helpful. So thank you for that. Chicks are overrated anyways. Can't play a game without a joystick is what I always say. What? What? Okay, Shrimply. Okay. Alright. You ready, Jama?
Ready?
Okay. He looks
This man.
familiar. Kind of. Yeah. I feel like he's from a Final Fantasy series because I kind of recognize him. I could be wrong.
You can tell by the style.
I don't know, his necklace he probably got from his lover.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe he got it
Was
from
me,
his
I'm his
lover. He also looks like an islander / very strong man. Daddy. Zaddy.
Mullets, I will tell you this, when it comes to Japan, mullets don't have that connotation they do in the West.
What is it? What do you mean?
Well, mullets are kind of trashy.
Really?
Sorry if you have one. Yeah, they're kind of viewed like trailer trashy.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
But they're
in the West, yes.
Oh, in the West.
Yeah, not in Japan. That's what I was saying. Like, so you see it characters with like game and anime characters with mullets all times. It doesn't mean the same.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
But okay.
So that's my guess.
Clearly, he is a Final Fantasy character.
Clearly. So who is
Clearly,
he
look at him.
exactly? Ooh. Oh, I thought he was like. I thought he was trying. I didn't see the phone. I thought he was, like.
He was like kind of doing like ooh,
Yeah, like yeah, like a like flipping his hair back a little bit behind his ears a little,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
It's I always just call him Gladius, but it's Gladios. But yeah.
Gladios.
Amicitia. I didn't ever say his last name. I don't fucking hear it. He's one of the 3 guys who serve and protect Noctis, the main character. He isn't the mom of the group, but he sure ain't the top, if you know what I mean.
Oh, whoa, really?
Yeah. Not in my head canon.
Okay.
Nah, he's soft. He's a good boy. He cares a lot about his younger sister.
Oh, that's sweet.
Who you see here throughout the game.
That's so sweet.
You actually, yeah. He's a sweetheart. I do like him.
Handsome.
And he's very handsome. He's very cool. He's my favorite. And point in the game, not spoiler. There's a time jump in the game, and so like everything has to go forward like 10 years.
Oh.
And so during that time, 10-year, you're playing as Noctis. So during your 10-year nap, in the game, there's a point he leaves the party, and then he's just out there getting buff and killing monsters.
Damn.
Doing the good old Final Fantasy gig. Also a bonus, just fun fact for when you play the game, because you're in a party of 4. He sometimes sneezes at night and in dungeons, and if you're fishing, he can actually scare fish away.
Oh, bless his heart.
Yeah, he is. He's a romantic. Actually, it's covering up that what they said actually kind of does apply to the little image.
Oh,
but I'm covered up. But he has little like flowers and hearts right next to him. It was
There.
a line sticker, I think.
That's cute.
Yeah.
He's a romantic. He's doing it to you. Look.
Yeah, for me.
For you.
Thank you.
Ah, okay.
Oh, you moved me before I could kiss him.
Yeah, okay, go ahead, kiss him. Okay, there you go. Now you're kissing his forehead. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, that's enough.
But anyways, he's my favorite. I can't help it.
Okay.
He's also like the heavy user of the group, so I do like him a lot.
You could kind of tell.
He's reliable.
He's reliable.
If I start attacking shit and it's not working out, I usually just go over to him for help.
That's pretty cool.
But yeah,
he looks very protective. I love that. He's like a strong buff man.
Yes, he's a big brother type.
Oh. Okay. Gentle giant, yeah. Okay. He looks like he hella rich or something. I'm just saying. Or he's a hitman. Who knows?
Got that bling bling.
Hitman might be wearing a Cartier watch. Who knows?
Damn.
Probably balling from his hits, as he's very sought out after for hits. I don't know. He likes his bear cold at the end of the day, and it's great company. Wink, wink.
Wink, wink.
If you know what I mean.
All right.
Okay.
So you think he's a hitman?
I think he's a hitman.
He rich.
Yeah.
I didn't want to clarify. Sometimes I may
Yeah.
mislead you with the images.
God dang it. So he's not that. I'm sad. So
All right, go ahead, press next.
Okay.
He's a fucking criminal.
Resident Evil 0.
Yeah, Billy Cohen from Resident Evil 0. There's no H, it's C-O-A-N.
Look at that belt, though. He looks hot, though.
He cute. I love him. You can see my little comment for bonus. When I was 12, I wrote a fanfic about him and Rebecca Chambers.
Of course you would.
I was 12. It was really cringy. I removed it from
You still have it?
call it?
Wattpad?
Nope. I might have it on a floppy disk, but I removed it from fanfiction.net.
Oh.
Yeah. Because he and Rebecca are the two playable characters in Resident Evil 0. Go ahead and press next.
Okay.
Actually, Rebecca's. You don't need to move me, but Rebecca's right there in the corner.
Yeah, you can kiss her.
He is an escaped convict that gets caught up in Zambambo shenanigans, because 0 takes. So 98 is when Resident Evil, like, I think canonically starts in like the mansion.
Look what Lulu said.
Were you self-inserting as Rebecca? Please republish it. I was not. I actually stayed very in character. But it was a little fluff, and I'm actually, if you know me in real life, I am the complete opposite of a fluff writer.
Me too.
I don't write fluff. Yeah. Well, you always, anytime I've said that, you always go, "True, I just do it for you." I'm actually really like, nah, bullshit.
It's so funny. I do it for you. I become creative because I'm like, you know what? I think Zalan would like it if I write it like that.
She becomes fucking Dexter the first chance she gets.
You open the can of worms for me. Yo.
Oh, fluff means very soft. Like, it's just like sappy.
Vanilla.
So like, I can tell you this, the fanfic I wrote, which is weird. This was before Resident Evil 6. I want to clarify.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, okay, well, things are better, and he's no longer a wanted convict. He fakes his death. Spoiler. I mean, you know, it's Resident Evil. Chances are he's going to survive. And I shipped him with Rebecca because they were very flirty in the game. And I was like, oh, okay, well, they're going to meet up again, go on a date. You know, this is the first time they've seen each other in so many years. And I think I in China, because part of Resident Evil 6 takes place in China. And I was just trying to think, like, well, they're not going to be in, like, the United States because he's a wanted criminal. And it was just really cute. Like, they go to dinner. It was, like, weird, like, cute. Like, oh, you know, you got, like, some food on the side of your cheek. Oh, blush.
Oh, my God.
Let me get that for you. Like, cringe-ass shit.
Oh,
I was
my God.
12. I was
no, that's
kind of
cute, though.
It was. Nowadays, my fics do not start like that at all. They do not. No. Anyways, so escaped convict. He was actually on his way to like be jail and all that fun shit.
Oh.
And because of shenanigans, there's a train derailment, some issues. The BSAA team, which is like, I wrote BSAA. It's not BSAA. That is, my brain was broken at the time I was writing stars. BSAA is not actually even in existence yet. I'm clarifying that right now. I miswrote what I wrote on this slide. I'm actually a real Resident Evil fan. Do not take that for this information.
Okay.
But he teams up with STARS member Rebecca Chambers. She's actually not really like main STARS. She's actually part of a different. Okay, but it doesn't matter. She's the B group. She's not the A group. Doesn't matter. Ignore the BSAA comment.
Okay.
he teams up with. He teams up with Rebecca, and she's actually there to be like, hey, you're a wanted criminal. I need to take you back in. And he's like, hey, lady, there's fucking like weird zombie apes and rabid animals and Zambambos on this train. And she's like, I'm tired of these motherfucking zombies on this motherfucking train. And they shoot their way out and they go to one of the mansions. All the fun shit. Anyways, Resident Evil 0 was the only game he appeared in. So he hasn't appeared in any game since. However, technically, Rebecca hasn't. When I say she hasn't, I mean like Resident Evil 0 came out after 1. She obviously was in 1 as well. Besides like 1 and 0, she doesn't really appear in games outside of like the shooters, like mercenaries and stuff.
Okay.
She appears in like one of those side movies. They fucking butchered her character. We don't count that.
Oh.
However, Capcom has said they did not forget about him and they remember. So maybe one day he will reappear. We don't know.
That slick hair look.
Yeah.
I'm a sucker for that.
Oh yeah, no, hell yeah. It's that.
Yeah.
It's like, ooh, it's like you're slimy, but I love it.
Okay, no, that's
You're a
not.
bad boy,
That's
but I
not.
could change
That's
you.
not okay. Not the
I
slimy.
said slimy
part.
as in like your hair is like greasy.
Ew.
You're wanted man. Is that a big fucking arm tattoo? I could change you.
Oh. Did I say I want to change him? Mm-hmm.
He's actually a really good guy. He's a very he's like he kind of like flirts with you. He's like, oh, it's kind of like, you know, don't call me princess, like stuff like that. Like he's like all like he calls you that like type thing. But they're dynamic.
Don't
really
call
cute.
me princess.
Yeah.
But that's your nickname.
They're
now.
adorable. He called her princess, not me.
Oh.
Yay, new character.
New character. So, here's the thing.
Oh yeah, nothing disproves my fanfic. I'm clarifying that right now. And she never gets with anyone, so. Yeah. Alright, who's this?
Okay, I feel like he's a monk character from a fighting game. Again, because of the pose.
You know me too.
I gave him a little flower because he's a cutie pie.
Yeah.
My martial
capybara,
arts
but they can't
master.
see it.
Yeah, it's okay. You were also in front of a burger, but that's okay.
Oh, okay.
He's martial arts master of both weapons and brute strength, right? Because he's a monk, and he probably has his weapon of choice, which I'm not too sure, but I feel like monks usually fight with their hands.
A man!
And I feel like he's a vegetarian because he's a monk. That's my guess.
Okay.
Yeah. Next.
You know my type?
Oh.
This is Donovan. He's from Darkstalkers. I already did my favorite Darkstalkers character, which is Jeddah Doma in Smash or Pass. So I picked who I main.
Oh, who you
Darkstalkers, which is
main?
Donovan.
Oh.
Yeah, he has Buddhist and Hindu themes, and especially in his fighting styles. He does use a sword.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, he will use a sword also, but you know. Yeah. So I mean, you could tell with the ears, you could tell with his just in general like clothes and style. He's very mixed.
Who?
Surprise!
Really?
Part vampire. Yeah, he's a Dampier.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. You wouldn't expect it.
Wow.
I will say he's a protagonist. In this series, no one's a quote-unquote protagonist. He's considered the protagonist of the series.
Okay.
But he has this girl. You can see her just kind of peeking out right there.
Yeah.
Her name is Anita. She accompanies him. He's actually protecting her, and he's also helping her heal emotionally.
How can I have him
and-
protect me?
I don't know. Become a good sacrifice or something.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, I love Jeddah. He's my favorite. He's my waifu, but
yeah,
he's my main. So
He's your
Donovan got thrown in. I like Donovan the most. Yeah,
Okay,
To
okay.
play. I can't play Jeddah. He's hard. I can't. I mean, stop.
Echoes. A man. All of these are mans.
Man.
This whole thing is man.
All these are gonna be men.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Well. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
So I put a lot of flowers on him because he Persona games ? Because he looks like one. Looks like an asshole.
You say he
I'm
looks
sorry.
like an asshole.
He does. He looks like
Must
he's
be an
egotistic.
asshole.
Gardening club president vibe. Also fruity maybe. I don't know why. He just gives me fruity vibes too.
Don't know why.
I feel like if he turns out to be student body president, so help me God.
You don't want his student body all over.
No,
I
thank
gotcha.
you. No.
All right.
He's probably
Well-
underaged. Jesus Christ. Well,
the game
who
came
is
out
he?
in mid '90s.
Aha!
Kurosu Jun. He is from Persona 2.
Oh, he is fruity.
He is fruity.
Hell yeah.
So, so Persona 2 is like the only game where you can actually have at the moment.
Yeah.
Like a quote unquote male relationship.
Oh.
With another. So they can be boyfriends.
Oh.
And I think majority of the fandom leans at them being boyfriends.
That's cute.
He is a romanceable male character.
Echo knows.
I'm telling you this. In an interview with an official anthology book, which I do own, the staff said they prefer this romance route as canon. My little asterisk at the bottom is, I can't find this quote on the Wikia or the fandom, but I have this fucking book. And I remember it's a Japanese book. It has a bunch of different like fan art by like different, like I think staff members and like official like artists.
Yeah.
And then they had just different interviews, people who worked on the game. And I swear to fucking God, they said, yeah, we prefer, even though it's not official, we prefer this route for we prefer this romance connection for the main character. And I said, good enough for me. So
wow.
I think I'm misremembering. I'm right. So I'm considering them the canon route.
I believe you.
Yeah.
They do flirt, no cat.
They do. Yes, they if you kind of go for them being like romance, like a couple in like the games, they just flirt a lot in like their battle taglines.
That's cute.
He enjoys cross-dressing as a hobby.
Oh.
Doesn't really come up in game, but it is a fact about him.
Okay.
Yes. And he appears as a villain in the first game, but due to like, there's 2 games, and unfortunately for English audiences, you only ever got in the first game. I do know why. They didn't translate the second game, but the second game has not been translated. But if you guys find a way, these had been HD'd on PSP, so I know you could play, and I know there's ways to patch a legally owned copy of the game on PSP to be in English. Just saying. But anyway, so the first game, he's a villain. Second game, there's this weird amnesia reset world, so he's just a good boy. He's not he's evil in a sense that very misunderstood.
Okay.
There's a lot of actual like plot going on with like, he's not really bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
What were you about to ask?
Like, I'm thinking, like, is he really like an asshole type? Because you said he's a villain.
He's not an asshole type at all.
He's not.
No.
Okay.
It's complicated. There's mommy issues in there too. He's complicated.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, ready for the next
one?
So
he's actually, like I said, yeah, go ahead. He's a fan favorite actually. So like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if Echo knows who he is.
Echo loves Persona.
Oh yeah. I was just saying, like, because this is Persona 1 and 2 aren't very big in the fandom.
Mm-hmm.
Just because like they were PS1 and PSP.
Right.
Versus like PS2, and then like they're not on Steam.
Okay.
Anyways.
Anyways.
This character. Who be? Yeah.
Okay, so they look non-binary? Question mark?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a mage, spellcaster, potion maker, decoder of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like they can talk to snakes for some reason. I put a little sneaky there.
Hey.
That's all I'm literally getting.
All of them wrong.
Dang it.
Next panel.
Damn.
This is Wanda. Their name is Wander.
Wander.
When I got this on the PS2, I played in Japanese. I always read it as Wanda.
Shadow of the Colossus. Wow.
Shadow of the Colossus. So to this day, I still call him Wanda versus Wander.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's from Shadows of the Colossus. Shadow of the Colossus. He's a silent protagonist, so half the crap I'm saying about here is just probably me projecting. Next. He comes to the No-No Land in order to resurrect a dead woman. Were they siblings? Were they lovers? Were they whatever? Fuck if I know. But his whole thing is he's coming here to this cursed land because he wants to bring this woman back to life.
Oh, wow. Oh, does Echo know about this
Shadow
game?
of the Colossus. Great game. You could play it on PlayStation. Spoiler. Dies at the end of the game. Too much corruption and crap, because every time you're killing a Colossus, corruption. But at the end, he comes back as a horned baby, which is implied to lead into the game ICO or ICO.
Oh.
Which is another game by this. There's like 3 games by this. I think there's 4 actually, but there's 3 games by this company, and they kind of like intertwine a bit with like
Yeah.
the same universe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Shrimply knows
But
about this too.
yeah.
I'll be able to survive the corruption.
I'd be able to survive. I'm gonna kill 12 of those guys, not the 13th.
Not the 13th.
But yeah, no, not the 13th Colossus. No, it's actually a really good game.
Yeah.
Very cheap to play on PlayStation, so try it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Seems like a really cool plot. Like, I would probably look into it.
Oh, I would stream it for you.
Oh.
It's really cool. It's very I'm going to describe it. You never saw Wind Waker, but it's very Wind Waker boss fight in the sense that or Zelda boss fight. Like you just have this big open map and you're just going to certain areas and there are these big titans there. And as soon as you get near them, music starts playing and you are going to fight those titans.
Whoa.
And it requires climbing on top of them. And they're going to be trying to fight you off like a weird little ant. And you're going to be climbing up on these big, like, Colossus titans. And you're going to find their weak spot and jab your sword into them.
Whoa. That's
yeah,
cool.
it's very amazing. And some of them are freaking huge. The last one's really big. But it's really cool game. I really, yeah. I'll show it to you sometime.
You feel really powerful at moments. Amazing visuals. Oh, wow.
I will say this. I'll say this. When I was a teenager, I slightly resented this game because I went to a store and I was incorrect. This is when Zanlan was incorrect about something.
What?
I went to a store, bought a bunch of games,
Yeah.
and they were like, well, you get a free game for buying a bunch of games. And I said, I want Half-Life for PS2. And they said, are you sure? I think Shadow of the Colossus. And I said, oh, I kind of want Half-Life. And they're like, trust me, you're going to want Shadow of the Colossus. And I said, okay. And I took that. And then in my head, I was like really into Half-Life at the time. Like, I really wish I got Half-Life 2 or whatever it was. I wasn't 2. It was just Half-Life. And I was like, I really wish I got Half-Life. And no, Half-Life was, I'm not saying that's a bad deal. This was like by far the better choice.
Wow, really?
It just took me like a year until I actually played it. Yeah.
So they basically, the person knows what they were talking about.
Oh, yeah. He works at a game store.
Yeah.
I should have trusted him. It wasn't like a GameStop. It was an actual like game like store.
Wow.
Like a very good one. So I should have known better. But I'm glad they made me buy it. I'm
That's
glad
cool.
I own it on my collection for PS2.
Yeah. There you go.
I own it on PS3
Wanda.
and PS4.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Cool.
Wonder.
I didn't
Yeah,
know
Wanda.
about this game. That's
Yeah, because it's PlayStation exclusive.
Oh.
Choco took too long earlier.
I did take too long.
So these slides, I went fast. I sped through all this shit. I had characters out the wazoo, and Choco was struggling for a bit.
I was like,
And when
oh
she
my
was
god,
working on
more
it-
characters to guess on. I was like, oh, just more
Yeah,
characters.
When she was still filling out stuff, I just kept adding new slides.
I think I added some
so
too
go ahead.
after you, so I got.
You
like,
did. You were
yeah.
like, oh, that sounds fun. Yeah. We're actually, like I said, we're pretty. I know we've been doing this for a few hours. We're actually pretty.
We're doing
near
pretty
the end. We're
good.
not too far off.
We're almost
Yeah,
5
we're doing
hours in. We're 4 at 30 minutes. 4 hours and 30 minutes.
But you know
almost.
what? Good stream. That's why I said it.
It is.
This will-
It is. You're right. You're right.
All right.
Oh my god! And people will
All
get to
right.
know new
Who is
games
this?
of like different variety, actually, which is kind of cool.
Oh,
Okay,
hell yeah.
first thing I thought was work. Literally.
Work.
That's the first thing I thought of, okay? He got that nasty pose, okay?
He got that nasty pose. Hell yeah.
Okay. Okay, something might be into roses. I wonder what gave that
Gee,
out,
what gave
you
you
know?
that idea?
Yeah, like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you piss him off, he'll whip his hair back and smacks you with the charms at the end of his hair. He just goes, whoa, and then you go, bam,
whoosh.
And you're taken down.
Do you have an idea of what game he's from?
He looks like what is that game called? Oh fuck, what is that show called? Hold on. I'm
the
thinking,
show, right?
I'm thinking the game.
Was it the one you and me started, but we didn't get very far in because you weren't really into it?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me think.
I just say the answer.
No, don't. I just want to remember because I suck at remembering names. Fucking hell. Hold on.
Dot.
What the heck? I had it at the tip of my tongue though. Hold on. What?
Dot.
Hack.
There you go.
Dot hack. There you go. Hot dog. Reason why I said that because of the hat he was wearing.
The hat.
That actually gave it off for me than the whole outfit. The hat he was wearing,
I will say,
was very dot
yes.
hack. I don't know why.
I will say this. There was a point early on. Do you remember? So when she was making these, I couldn't get rid of the white background on images because she has the account. I don't.
Oh,
so
yeah.
you
wanted to do a PNG of it. Yeah.
I was like, here, clear this off. And you would go, okay. I did post a picture that was very dot hack. And I'm like, she's probably going to figure it out.
Oh, actually, no, I didn't.
So
I didn't pay attention to that.
Okay, well.
Because I was doing
slide,
other
you
things.
will.
Yeah.
Oh, fair.
Oh.
All right. I'm covering it up a bit. But this is Entrance from Dot Hack GU. Technically asterisk. He actually is a character from the original Dot Hack quadrilogy or whatever you want to call it.
Okay.
So like Infection and all that stuff. Not Sign.
Okay.
So he looks like Hisoka, or not Hisoka. He looks like Hisoka's a different character. Hisoka is actually a completely different character.
Yeah.
He looks like what you call it? Tsukasa from Dot Hack Sign. Same class, not the same character. In the original game, he was this character who he was just this like very nice, chilled kid, and he walked around with this big purple furry cat lady. And the purple, I can spoil this because you can't play these games on Steam. It's gonna get hard to access them.
Wow.
Because they're very expensive now on PlayStation 2. And the purple cat lady gets infected. She was like an NPC character, and she just gets deleted. And the kid gets really upset. So years later, in GU, which is like, I'm doing the math. Sora was probably about 8, and I want to say he's like 16. So I'm going to say about like 8 years later.
Yeah.
He now plays the game in a new character named Entrance, who is very... Yes. You could go ahead and click the next space. So there is actually... Yeah, so he's originally a character named Elk from the OG series.
Okay.
And there are clear evidences to this as well, because he references the dead cat lady, and it's like, oh, okay, you're a little fruity. Yeah.
He is a little
campiness
fruity.
aside, he's very fruity. He's actually, I think it's my third point. I'll bring it up in a second. He is fruity. Campiness aside, he's actually one of the best in the game because he has like one of the highest HP and physical.
Oh hell yeah!
He actually is very good in game.
That's such a cool name.
Like,
that's such an
Entrance. Yeah.
very unique name. Yeah, very unique.
Oh hell yeah! I always wanted to call him Endurance every time I saw
I know,
his
right?
name.
Endurance. Oh, here comes Endurance.
Endurance. Yeah.
There comes
Oh
Endurance.
man, he got a lot of endurance. That's good for me.
Oh my god.
Next point.
Okay.
On the topic of fruity. He used to be the only male marriageable character in the game.
What?
Because you play a character named Haseo, which is a male character, and because you're playing an MMO.
Okay. Oh, okay.
So you can marry MMO marry, not real life marry.
Right.
You're a teenager. You could MMO marry other girl, like your friend, like other female companions, or you could marry Entrance, which I always did.
Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you?
Honestly,
you know?
Exactly. He used to be the only male character you can marry.
Yeah.
And then when they HD'd the games, they did an extra story. So like a chapter 4, it's like a 3-hour bonus chapter.
Okay.
And another character named Ovon actually becomes romanceable. And it's like they spend a lot of time saying, hey, maybe you want to marry this guy in our bonus 4th chapter.
Hey,
You go,
maybe.
okay.
Look at this. Look at Jingle
Yeah,
Jingle.
baby.
Look at this. Look at this
Yeah,
character.
jingle, jingle.
Jingle, jingle.
So you could actually marry another guy now.
Wow.
He was like the one new like romance option they added in. I was like,
Worth
for
it.
that.
I would marry.
Yep, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
But Entrance used to be my favorite because, like I said, he was the only male marriageable character.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he is kind of camp, so you're not wrong.
Okay. She is so cute. She's so cool. I love her. I don't know who she is, but she's awesome. She gives me like Red Riding Hood theme for some reason. I think maybe because of the colors.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
The reds.
I don't know, maybe she's a witch. Maybe she could do a reading on me or something, you know? I feel like, you know, the crystal weapons that she slings around, maybe she can make it explode. That's my guess.
Like it hits you, it goes boom.
Yeah, like when it hits something, it goes boom. You know, like it explodes.
Okay.
Yeah. That's my guess.
I will tell you this.
Yeah.
In this series, like just about everyone has like that kind of crystal weapon on their weapon.
Is it Face Stay again? No, it's something else.
Nope.
Okay. It's something else. All right, cool.
It
is.
Wait for you to press next.
Ooh.
Oh, from Velvet from Odin Sphere.
Velvet. Oh, her name's so pretty.
Yes. Unfortunately, another PlayStation locked game.
No.
I don't think it came out on Switch. It was on. They released it on Vita. It was a PS2 game. They released it on Vita, and then they released it on PS4 later.
Oh.
All right. Press next. She's actually a princess.
Oh.
And she's secretly a half-sister to one of the main characters. Echo got like the same brain with like half these things. They're like, I know some of these Zalman characters.
Wait, they said no, I don't.
No, I don't. Oh, okay. Well, great game. It's a very good, like, it feels like you're reading like a very good epic, like, I mean, epic as in like story progression epic story. It's very nice. It's like, I don't want to call it like Swan Lake-esque. I only say that because of the Valkyries, but it's very good.
Oh
no, not Gravity Rush. She's known as the Witch of the Forest, and as
I guess the witch part was
up
right.
In the forest.
She gives witch vibes.
She's not. She's kind of not, but her and her brother are like bastard children, kind of.
Oh, she's known as the witch
like...
of the forest, as in people label her. Okay, got it. She's not actually a witch.
Okay. Like their mom was killed, so like because it's like, hey, you, no, none of this kid shit, and that's why they're like sent off into the forest,
right?
Or just kind of banished there.
Damn.
And then press next. And towards the end of the game, she is turned into a puka.
Puka.
And pukas are these little bunny characters.
Right there.
Yeah, they're a breed of like these bunny people in the game. So if you ever see one that because you play the different characters, like it's like a chapter story. Like you're playing one route, and then you might like intertwine with other people's routes. So if you ever see a puka with that outfit, it's actually her.
Oh, put you back over here. You'd be on the floaty.
Yeah. Put me on the floaty.
Ew,
I'll
okay.
be right next to her. Yeah.
Next, I can't even begin to tell you. I can't. Okay, Twink, enough said.
Twink, enough said.
Okay.
Yeah, this is an obscure character.
I really can't tell, but if I have to guess, it looks like a person that has been experimented over, like an experiment child. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. And maybe he's a psychic.
Maybe a psychic.
Maybe a psychic. He gives that. I don't know.
Good guess.
Gives me a vibe. Favorite color might be green, but doesn't eat the veggies. I don't know why I added that there, but that was.
I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
I don't think it ever would come up in the game, but you're probably right.
Really?
Yeah, he just seems like a kind of guy who doesn't eat his veggies.
Yeah.
So I will say this.
Uh-huh.
He's still a kid. He's a teenager.
Yeah. Child.
So good thing we're not playing Smash or Pass anymore.
No, thank you.
Go ahead, press next.
Yeah.
This is Rion Steiner from Galerians.
Oh no, I see things over here. That's not good.
It's not what you think. It might not be what you think. It is, but it's not.
Okay. Scared.
Okay. I'll tell you this. This is also now an expensive PS1 game, even if you can afford it. I'm telling you this as a kid who played this a lot. It's a very hard game to play.
Oh.
So, if you're curious about the story, on the PSP, they released an OVA, which covers almost the game perfectly.
Wow.
The only they removed one drug dealer cutscene, and that was it. So
okay.
I recommend watching the OVA. It actually uses like upscaled character models.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Anyways, so his parents parents were scientists.
Yeah.
And they made this big supercomputer named Dorothy, and it turns out AI equals bad. So he and another girl get this death code chip back of their brains.
Why?
So, because in case the computer fucking turns against humanity, which it did. So he and this other girl need to like shut down this computer.
Wow.
Which is like, it's like, you know, it's kind of like not cyberpunk, but it's like dystopian.
Dystopian, yeah.
Yeah, dystopian, like cyberish future.
Wow.
He has an evil twink twin named Cain.
Why is it always Cain?
The
name.
Because of Cain and Abel. That's why.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Sorry, I had to close my window a little bit.
And you're good. And the game came out in the 90s. You could really tell because damn, look at his design and outfit.
Yeah,
they gave him the 2000s yaoi boy twink look.
That's why I was guessing like he maybe experimented on somehow is what is the vibe is giving me.
Unrelated, I freaking love this art book. The art for this series is good. It's not per se. He's the only character who really has like that Cain name, and he's not really your twin. It's this whole thing, but he's essentially looks like your twin. So he's just named Cain. Japan does like to reference the Bible, the Bible, the Holy Jimmy, and all that. So his name being Cain, I'm going to say a reference to Cain and Abel, but there's no other really religious connotation otherwise. And anyway, so the series,
Sexy, welcome in.
Hey,
Sexy hasn't seen you in a long time.
I know.
No
one's seen me in a long time. I've been under a log.
A fridge? Oh,
it's no. They're gas in my house. I can't do that.
Damn.
Anyway, so this game, the gist of this game, you were kind of right about the psychic thing. The gist of this game is you have to balance drugs. So you can use telekinesis powers.
That's crazy. It reminds me of Fembo.
It's a little bit different. It's like you are doing attacks. You are attacking like soldiers and shit who have guns.
Wow.
It is also the first game specifically is also if I remember is tank controls, so it's not fun to play. And you have to have drugs to activate your powers, and then you also need drugs to turn off your powers, or else it drains your health and you die.
Do drugs, kids.
Yeah, drugs are cool. That's the game told me that. Aw, I miss y'all too. But yeah, no, great game. I actually plan one day to just show you the OVA because
you should definitely.
It had two games. So most people saw the second one because it used to be for like $5 in stores because no one knew the series. So some people play the second one, but the first one's kind of like hard to find, niche. Great game though. I liked it.
Oh, okay.
Of course I like it. It's my childhood. I played it a lot.
I like the premise of the plot, so I think I'll be interested in this one.
It's a cool plot. And it has really cool characters, very memorable.
Cool.
Also, his name is Rion.
Rion.
I'm not gonna lie, I think his name was supposed to be Leon, and they just did not know how to translate it, so they said Rion.
Rion.
And then when the second game came out, they're like, yeah, we're just gonna keep the name Rion.
I mean,
oh, by the way,
Rion suits him.
This game has a very, very bad English dub.
Oh, well, because it's back in the day.
It's a PS1 game, and they got like some like, he sounds like a kid Sora, like, oh man, this place is weird. And I'm like, dude, you're like 15. Why are you?
Oh
when are your
man,
balls gonna drop? You just sound. Yeah, I don't like this place, and I'm like, your voice is terrible. Yeah. Great game. Next.
Okay.
I'm cheating here, but it's okay. Go on.
You're cheating? What do you
You'll
mean?
See. I have a you'll see. I'll have a comment.
Okay. The first thing I thought about it was he looks like a mechanic. I'm guessing he's maybe mech related. The character that's
mech related.
Okay. Mech related. I don't know. His belt,
gloves, you said
his
mechanic?
belts and his gloves are giving me mechanic vibes.
Yeah.
Probably drives a motorcycle, vroom vroom, or pilots a mech.
Cool.
Yeah.
Mech cool.
Feel like he's a loudmouth, social butterfly, loyal to friends type of guy.
Pretty accurate on that.
Yeah?
Yeah. I won't say mech.
Okay.
But he is racing related.
Oh, racing! Oh, how come I
Press
didn't think
next.
of that?
Zalon has a big
F-Zero, wow.
He's
Wow.
from F-Zero. There's a big asterisk. Disclaimer.
Joey Wheeler looking at.
So, you know what? You guys may say that because this did air in the 2000s. So this is a video game character asterisk.
Jesus Christ, your disclaimer.
I'm going to read it. Don't worry.
Okay.
There's an asterisk here. He's technically from the F-Zero anime. However, he appeared in 2 different F-Zero games. And actually, the GBA game is really fucking good. So I considered him. Anyway, this is Suzaku Ryu. Oh my god, what is his English name? It's not his English name, I think, is kind of like, I'm gonna be real, you guys aren't too far off. Second, Ryu F-Zero. I just want to see what his name is in English. Rick Wheeler.
Oh my
His name
god!
is Rick Wheeler.
What's with the English names? Jesus. Joey Wheeler.
So you guys, yeah, because it was dubbed by 4Kids because it was this was during the era where video games were getting like anime, like you had Kirby, right back at you.
Wheeler, yeah.
Sonic X, yeah. So yeah, he's a Wheeler. Anyways, my disclaimer: this is
Wheeler.
art, except for that picture of his hair down.
Yeah.
These 2 pictures are art from a game. This is art from the Game Boy Advance game, so that makes him a game character, right? Listen, I have thrown out hundreds of fucking game characters. I think I could get a bone here. Anime original also. If we're going to be nitpicky on this, I would have picked Jack Levin, who is probably my favorite racer in F-Zero. But I can't always get what I want. Am I right? Good. So we all agree Zalon gets a bone here and can donate some 4Kids ass anime shit onto their little slideshow so she can say, yeah, I like him, he's cute, to Choco, maybe for 4 minutes. That was my little disclaimer. Because like I said, he originally came from the anime, but he appeared in I want to say he appeared in he didn't appear in AX.
Okay.
He appeared in 2 of the Game Boy Advance racing games.
Okay.
There was one that was based off the anime, which is where that big image comes from.
Yeah.
And then there was one that was F-Zero original, and he was just a secret character, and that's where the other art comes from. Anyways, we're going to talk about an anime character.
Shrimply says, was he big in the games? I don't remember seeing.
Nope. He's only in the Game Boy Advance games.
Oh.
So he's big in one of them because he's the main character of the anime. Yes, this is technically an anime character that appears in a few games. I don't care. This is my bonus round.
This is your bonus round. Yeah.
Yeah. And so he
Oh my
proposed to
God.
his girlfriend, got in an accident, and went to slumber for like 200
Jesus,
years. a
his
la
poor
Futurama.
girlfriend.
No, because something happens to
Oh.
his girlfriend, and she also comes back like 200 years later.
That's
And
crazy.
She's actually on the villain team.
Oh. Whoa.
So yeah, he was like a cop, got into a bad accident. They said, we like this dude. We're just gonna make a way to bring him back in 200 years. And in 200 years, racing is all the thing now. It's F-Zero.
It just all of this is just giving me card games on motorcycles.
Essentially.
Yeah.
There's no card games. It's just racing.
Yeah, I
on
know, but it
motorcycles.
gives
Well,
that
in
vibe
cars.
of- yeah, in cars.
By the way, his car is called Dragon Blue, or
So
Dragon
he's
Bird.
he's
Just
he's
wanna throw
an
that out there.
some kind of like auto engineer.
He was a
kind
cop.
of. Oh, he's a cop.
He was a cop.
Cop. Okay.
Yeah.
Dang it,
He was
I'm
a dirty cop.
Yeah.
I just want to throw this out. I think he looks super cute with his hair
He
down.
does. Oh wait,
He's
you're
adorable in the
kind
show,
of like
though.
in the way a little bit, so let me show you.
Yeah.
He does look cute with his hair.
He does.
Wait, give him a kiss.
yeah.
Give me a kiss. On your right
Yeah,
side. On
no,
your right
I
side.
actually like their whole romance thing because he was
Okay,
going to
well-
propose to his girlfriend, gets into this
Give him a
accident.
kiss. Give me a kiss.
Mwah.
Okay, there
He's
you
not. I can't. Mwah. Mwah. He's not mine.
That's right. He's not yours. It's okay. But he's cute.
Yeah, he's
He gets a kiss.
engaged.
He gets a kiss.
I went. Mwah. There.
Soulmate energy where both of you get into accidents and wake up 200 years later. Society has
Yes,
fallen. The
except-
government is corrupt.
Except when he wakes up, they bring him back as like a cop, kind of. When she wakes up, she's in like the galactic kill everyone federation.
Oh my god.
With her memory like kind of fucked up.
Oh shit.
But it's like I said, they have a happy end. I can spoil it. No one's gonna watch this anime. It's a video game anime from 2000. Anyways, I just wanted to say he looks super cute with his hair down. And I think he's actually pretty adorable in the show. He has that shonen like protagonist energy where it's like, yeah, all right,
yeah,
cool, yeah. Wait to help people.
I
love racing. Bad guys, that's no good. And it's just like, I'm like, oh, you're actually kind of adorable. I like him.
Aww.
Yeah. So I put Jack Levin, which is a different F-Zero character, on the Smasher Pass. And I didn't want to put Captain Falcon because he's most like iconic. So
I would have known. Character. I would have known because he's actually really iconic. Yeah, I would have recognized him. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
F-Zero's not a good anime. I love F-Zero. So I'm just throwing that out there.
Also,
not a good series. I really like the series.
Yeah. Thank you for telling us about this little good series. Okay. All right. So
now this one is more obscure, even for some of you guys. So
this one, okay. First things first. I decorated the whole area.
First
for
things
her.
first.
OMG, a babe.
She is a babe. I do.
Gives Vampire Hunter vibes. Don't know why. Again, why is it always vampires? But I don't know. Mage. Maybe she's the mistress of a vampire. Gasp. I don't know. I feel like if she does fight, she fights very elegantly, or she might have like a bodyguard, knight, or protector of some sort.
You may know this, and I'll say this: you may know it from the game. You may know it from another game.
Okay.
Fights very elegantly, or she might have a bodyguard, knight, protector.
Yeah, I feel like she has a protector of some sort. I don't know.
I do mention her romance interest on here.
Ooh.
So
okay.
All right.
Next. Who
wait,
is she?
before you... okay. I was gonna say, guess the game. She's from Fire Emblem.
I wouldn't have guessed.
She's from one of the
game at all. Like I wouldn't have.
She's from one of the old Fire Emblems. Yeah, she's not. She's from before they started coming over to like the West.
Oh, way back. Oh
yeah.
wow.
So she's from a genealogy of the Holy War.
Wow.
That wedding both pictures are from the phone game though.
Oh,
so
okay.
I was gonna say,
oh my God,
if you play
wait, she has
the
a
Fire
wedding
Emblem,
one. That's so cute.
Oh hell yeah!
So pretty.
I don't think I spent money on that one, but I worked very hard to get that outfit.
I think it's worth.
Or that unit.
I think it's so worth.
Yeah, no, she's a Fire Emblem babe, but she's from a very, even her game, she was pretty niche. She did not have a lot of art, so
she is hot.
Yeah, so her name is Ishtar.
She's so pretty. Ishtar. Okay.
Oh, she is very pretty. She's known as the goddess of thunder, but she's just a normal character. Like that's just a title.
Yeah.
So the way in this game the Holy War works, years ago, there was like 16 people who fought in this Holy War, and they had these holy weapons.
Mm-hmm.
And both of her parents were in that were those holy warriors from that war.
Okay.
So she got 2 holy weapons.
She's strong. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So Shrimply, that's going to come up in a second. You mentioned the romance thing. She's actually a villain, by the way.
What? She does not look like a villain at all.
Because she's not. She's like one of those like villain who becomes good type things.
Oh, she gives off like ditzy vibes.
No, she's not ditzy. I wish she's hot.
No,
though. I love her.
She's really hot. Yeah, she really is.
Anyways, but I was gonna say they have a phone game where they bring back like all the Fire Emblems.
Yeah.
You know, just like it's a mobile gacha game.
Echo.
So people I think have seen her from that more than the genealogy of the Holy War because that's like a 90s game no one played. Not no one played. I just don't. It's a I think SNES. I think it was like NES SNES. So that's what I mean. Like it's old. Anyways, next.
Yeah.
Her love interest is named Julius.
Julius.
And they're actually distantly related, but not enough to make it spicy.
Oh, distantly related.
They're like
very
like
off.
Distant cousins.
Yeah, very
So
distant.
it's not like weird.
Not too close.
Or fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not Sweet Home Alabama. None of that.
Yeah. Okay. But doesn't matter because fuck Julius. She's one of my Femblem wives, so she's actually married to me.
She's married to. Yep. Now you gotta give her a Keith. Give her a Keith.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like it's not enough to make it spicy. So I will.
Top left. On the other side. A little bit more to the left. My left. you're still on the right.
Enough?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that, and then go up a bit more. That.
It won't pick up on it.
Okay, there you go. Okay, close enough. You're kissing her back right now.
Close
That's
enough.
close enough, yeah. There you go. That's your waifu.
It's hard. Roaches don't have necks.
Yeah, I know, it's hard. You're stretching as much as you can.
Yeah.
You're doing your best.
Yeah.
Julie Caesar.
But no, she's a cutie. She's a babe.
She is a cutie. Oh my god, I love her.
That's why the first art looks so outdated. I was like, it's from the old
It's
art
so
book.
outdated. It's like 90s outdated.
It is, because it's from the 90s game. And then I used her phone. I used the gotcha phone game art for the second slide.
That's crazy. Oh, that makes sense, because her dress has thunder on it. That makes sense.
Yeah.
There you go.
And she does thunder attacks.
Thunder goddess. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, she's so pretty.
All right.
I love her.
She is pretty. I do like her.
You're living my Ishtar married life dream. Okay, first things first. She looks like an idol. Legit looks like a Pokemon trainer idol. I kid you not. Might be from a Rhythm idol game. Swell Blue inspired outfit. Okay. An idol. Yeah.
Do you think she's an idol?
Yeah. Do we think she's an idol? I don't know. I feel like she's an idol. I feel like she may have a twin. And what if they're non-binary? Like the idol themselves are non-binary. Twin.
Okay.
Where have you been? Nobody knows me like you do. Anyways.
I will say, I think when she was filling this out, I didn't want it to be off Pokemon card art. And she's like, oh, she looks like she's from Pokemon.
Yeah,
like,
she looks like she's from
the
Pokemon.
And then I went like, well, the Pokemon artist has done other games. And you're like, oh, okay. And I'm like, it's not going to cover it up.
I still think it's Pokemon. Like, vibes.
It is Pokemon, obviously.
Yeah. Oh, it's so
That's
obvious.
Like I said, Pokemon card art, yeah.
I don't know. The lights and the outfit might be a mechanic. I wonder
Might
who
be a
this
mechanic.
is. Yeah.
So I guess idol is technically
Ew.
This is
Gay?
Licia or
She gay?
Licia. There's a question mark there, but we'll get
nothing straight
she
hair
is
off
from
of
Pokemon.
You're like
So
in the
you can
way,
press
but,
next.
but let me put
I
you on
know.
the side right here so that people can see.
Yeah, please, because I want to see Mikuri.
Okay.
He's my favorite.
Okay.
So Lucia, she's an idol, but not music idol. Pokemon has a contest thing where you make your Pokemon all sexy and
Oh
beautiful
yeah,
little
like
lips.
attractive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just make them cute.
It's
That's
a beauty.
what-
It's a beauty contest.
It's a beauty
Yeah,
contest,
it's
but
a
it's a
beauty
cute
contest.
contest. It's
Yeah.
not beauty is a category.
Oh yeah,
'Cause
you're
they
right.
also have cool, smart, everything
You're right.
else.
You're right.
So she's big into con, and she was introduced in the remake for Ruby and Sapphire.
Do not call
You
the
know what?
Pokemon sexy.
Do you know what Nintendo
no.
said?
Oh please.
Multiple times.
I know you're gonna say that.
I'm not even gonna bring Typhlosion into this. I'm just gonna bring in original like Japanese.
Oh no.
Gen 4. They did say Pokemon and people used to marry. So come on.
Yeah.
It's legal in Pokemon. Just saying, says the furry. Anyways, no, when I meant you make your Pokemon sexy, I
God.
meant you put little lipstick on like your little Swablu or Altaria and be like, all right, now wow those judges. And they'll be like, that Machoke. I'll be like, yes. Anyways, so she was introduced in
Agent Girl X Idol combo.
the remake for Ruby and Sapphire.
Mm-hmm.
And it was kind of a way to jazz up the contest to make it more
Ew.
fun and have a little plot. And you can actually see her little game sprite right there on the left where it says
Beauty.
Press next. Oh my eye.
Careful.
Her cousin, quote unquote, is Mikuri or Wallace. Again, I played a lot of these games in Japanese. I just remember their Japanese names more than anything. But I think, call me crazy.
You're crazy.
I think Steven and Wallace, Daigo and Mikuri,
yeah,
maybe they're her dads. I'm just saying. Maybe it's not a
Is
cousin thing.
It's not
Maybe
confirmed,
it's a dad
right?
thing.
But it's a
Not
speculation.
confirmed. I don't know. The game's pretty fucking strong in this family, so something's up.
Nothing straight here, officer.
Nothing. Yeah. And then next slide or next point. Regardless of the relationship, she got that gauging because she's very like overtly friendly with the female player. You could be, but like you're picking up vibes when you're like Haruka. So or the girl, whatever, May. So it is one of those things where it's like, yeah, there's something going on. But they're both, she and her are very they're just very like flamboyant in the best ways, and I love them.
Oh,
yeah.
Look at what Sana said. It's true. I was there when I saw them.
It's true. It's true. Well, I mean, I will tell you this.
Yeah.
Pokemon has dropped with Steven and Wallace.
Oh.
Which are two different characters. And it's funny, they have a comic book series, which is not canon.
Okay.
Called Pokemon Specials.
Okay.
And back in the day, 2000s, like when Ruby and Sapphire were new, they made Wallace have this like one-sided crush on this girl. And they never did anything in the comic with it.
Okay.
And so it was like, no, guys, he's not gay, I swear. And I was shipping them as a teenager, so didn't fool me. And then when they did the remake for the games, they said, well, we gotta update Wallace's look, and they made him Twinkatron 5000. Like, you can see his outfit right there, his hip line showing.
Damn, he got skin showing. He got his chest window out.
And it's so funny because they brought back the characters in the comics and are like, oh shit, we can't say he's straight anymore. There's no way. We're not fooling anyone. And then they completely like never brought it back up. Anyway, so the phone game, Masters X, during Valentine's, the first Valentine's Day event, they had Steven and Wallace just go off and talk, and then some characters, like these kids, like, you know, the trainers, the kid characters followed behind, and they kept like going like, you don't think they're, I wonder what they're talking about. And it was just like one of those extremely out of context implications of a date. And I'm like, okay, games, I get it. You don't release a Valentine's Day event. Yeah. So
his fit was the gayest thing I've ever seen, and I watched drag queens.
It is. Yeah, no, he is. He's always been, and I'm glad they kept it. It's a silent but deadly, they're gay. And her, I don't know. I always got femmes from her, and I love it.
I can the vibe for real. Yeah.
Yeah, she's just very like flirty with the girl, in my opinion. I don't know. I played the girl, I played the boy, I played 2 copies of this game. When I played the girl, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean they're trying to hint something.
Gauging strong, just keep it going.
These bitches gay. Good for them. Good for them. Yeah.
Good for them.
Good for them.
Let me have this one, Pokemon.
All right.
This is not Kurt Cobain.
This is not Kurt Cobain. Okay. Ad's gonna start in a minute or so, just to let you guys know. A little ad incoming soon. Okay, not Kurt Cobain.
Oh, you can move me back if you want to.
What was that? Oh yeah, that's
right. I was gonna say you can move me back.
But
if
you'll
you
cover
want to. Or you can
this
leave me
guy.
there if you don't want me covering text.
You could be. You want to be next to me, or you want to stay there?
Okay.
Yeah.
I just don't want to cover up.
You're not covering up anything.
Maybe like in the middle for right now.
In the middle is funny. I feel like.
And if you need to move me, we'll move me back over to the other side.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So.
I don't know. Sims? Resident Evil? I don't know who this is. He looks like a cop, maybe secret agent, your local locksmith. Don't know how I got that, but yeah. Playful and even flirty. Might even be in a band. Who knows?
So you know what's crazy?
What's crazy?
You know what's really crazy?
What's crazy?
Every single fucking thing you said is super incorrect.
Not like, a single
personality,
thing.
Wrong. Game, wrong. Agent or cop, double wrong.
Damn.
How about?
Did I get the local locksmith at least?
God, well, no, because he wants to get into a room really bad and he can't, so no.
Oh.
He's not good at unlocking doors. Anyways, go ahead.
Okay.
If you want to. I don't know if you want to wait for the ad, but...
Oh, of course
This is Walter Sullivan from Silent Hill 4. He is the villain.
But you see it, right?
You see it, right? It looks like
Kurt Cobain. You see it, right?
It's not Kurt Cobain, but you say
Wait,
it.
what did I say? Resident Evil? I totally meant Silent Hill.
Okay, anyways, also if you look at my little comment at the bottom, Choco went to the bathroom, so I kept adding in slides.
Literally.
You can tell, right? No one has this many game faves, right?
Literally. I literally went to the bathroom, came back, and then she added a couple more, and I'm like, oh my god. Damn. That's a lot, but it's okay.
We're getting there, don't worry, guys.
So Silent Hill 4, okay.
They can still see, yeah. He really wants to get into room 302. Just open the door and let him in, please. So you remember I streamed a little bit of Silent Hill 4 to you.
Yes.
You're a guy who's trapped in this room.
Yes.
Like it's locked and chained. And it even says, don't like leave the room, love Walter.
Right,
It doesn't
right.
say that, but it kind of says that. Yes, this is Walter.
Oh.
So he actually wants to get back to room 302.
That is interesting.
You can press next.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll explain it regardless. I just don't remember. He's a little
my God.
quirky. He murdered about 20 to 21 people for silly little cult reasons.
Oh.
He's trying to do this 21 sacraments thing. And yeah, there's so much Zalon can say about him, but in the most Stay Alive. But in the movie Stay Alive, this is actually a little fun fact. So, Stay Alive is a horror movie with death. People do die in this movie. In fact, a guy gets thrown off a balcony in Haynes.
Oh God,
he gets hung. Yeah,
thanks for the stretch.
It's the story of the game Stay Alive. Ooh, stretch.
Oh, stretch.
And
Hydrate.
hydrate.
I ran out of.
I've been hydrating, so.
Ran out of water.
Oh. Open your mouth.
Cool. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, swallow it.
I did. I swallowed it. I was like,
there's a pizza in that. No.
Oh my.
I haven't eaten in a while. I'm joking. So in Stay Alive, I'm telling you this because my little autistic roach brain, this always gets me. So the movie Stay Alive is a horror movie.
Yeah.
It's a Disney horror movie, by the way. I just want to point that out there.
Interesting.
It's one of those Yes, Disney has made multiple horror movies. This is a real one. So the gist of Stay Alive is you die in the game. Not an isekai. It pretty much they play test this game with Elizabeth Bathory, who's like the equivalent of like for this story, a female vampire. And you're playing like this haunted like first person shooter, third person shooter, and if you die in the game, you get killed in real life. Like you get hit by a car or run over by like
oh my God.
You get haunt, like just different stuff. Like, anyways, in the beginning of the film, one of the characters is at work and he works for this game company, and his boss comes in and they're like, "Hey man, I've been playing Silent Hill 4 and I just can't defeat the final boss." And then the main character is like, "Oh, well, did you do this to her? When she does this attack, you gotta, summon this and do this. And I'm like, what the fuck are you? Because Silent Hill 4 came out really recently when this game came out, and I think they just wanted to throw out there, like, look, video games. So they're just talking about, like, some weird, like, final boss that doesn't exist. I think they were referencing Silent Hill 1's final boss, but everything they said was just pure bullshit.
That's funny, though.
The final boss is Walter Sullivan, technically, and it's a guy, and he's just shooting you with a gun.
Oh my God.
So that's it. Anyways, I was gonna say that I just wanted to put that out there because it's a fun little fact. Walter's big deal is he's
scary
trying to get 21 sacraments because he heard, like, when he was a kid, he grew up in this orphanage which was run by the cult during Silent Hill, and he was like, well, I was told if I do a sacrifice of 21 people, I could get what I fucking want, and I want to go back to my mom's womb, and I think the room 302 is my mom's womb, because when he was a baby, he was just abandoned in that room.
He's a little crazy.
Some woman said, "Ooh, newborn, don't want it," and she left it in this room.
He needs help. He needs a lot of help.
No shit. And so what'd you call it? So he kills a bunch of people. Like, he kills children, he kills nice people, does not matter. And he gets arrested for the murder of Billy and Miriam, were the two children's name. I know Silent Hill, so I could quote this shit really easily. And in prison, he kills himself, and he used a spoon to sever his carotid artery, which is like your neck area.
Oh my God.
Yes, and so they found him and they're like, "Oh shit, he's dead." So he's dead, but he's technically come back because of Silent Hill, and is killing people again because he's trying to fill out the sacraments.
He looks like a psychopath, and I don't like it.
He's yeah. He's not mentally well.
Yeah.
But he's actually kind of a bit timid. Like if you when you first meet him and you talk to him, he's actually very like soft-spoken, not like stuttery, but he's just like very like soft.
But
he's just very nice.
That's the scary part. Because
Yeah.
like you may be the
No,
next victim, is what I'm saying. Like,
Exactly.
yeah.
Like you are 20. Well, Elaine is technically like one of the one you're trying to stop. But yeah, no, he's a misunderstood, silly little guy.
Misunderstood.
happens to look
Kills
like Kurt
20
Cobain.
to 21 people.
Yeah.
Okay.
On your ending, he could kill. I mean, he could
this
kill
is
19.
This is what the
on your
cult
ending.
does to you. It's crazy.
It's literally it's bad environment.
Yeah.
The way to speak and it just gives up. No, it's because I don't want to like spoil the whole game, and I already did, but I also don't want to go way too long into like this slide because there's
Yeah.
more slides.
There
I was just gonna say.
is- Oh yeah, there's like 30. Like there's like 20 something more slides.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll
okay.
we'll get through it. Don't worry.
All right. Are you ready
But
for the
yeah.
next one? Okay. Next.
Yeah.
Okay. So when I saw this, all I wanted to do was decorate it spookily. Spookily.
Make it
Okay.
spooky.
All right. First things first.
Spookily.
I was like, okay, he looks like a wolf dog, maybe a monster, maybe a demon, right? I feel like he has a name like HC601 or something like that, you know? I don't know, he's a zombie dog, maybe, you know? Controlled by a whistle, probably your worst nightmare.
Notice Zaman actually put a highlight on
Yeah,
here. So
thank
you
you.
can read
Thank
it.
you for that. And he's probably annoying to get rid of or fight. Like, annoying to fight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like he's an
I
enemy.
mean, you're technically right. You're technically right.
What that dog doing?
Every single fucking thing in this game is annoying to fight.
Can I pet that dog?
You can pet this dog. Press next.
Actually?
Yeah.
Oh, Moonless.
This is Moonless from Fear and Hunger.
Fear and
He's clearly not Sif
Whoa.
from Dark Souls. And you can't. There's a. The cannot be marriaged.
What does that
Is
mean?
a very technical term. In Fear and Hunger, you can combine your body with his body.
With the dog?
And it's called a marriage. And you're essentially fucking them. And then your body's like merged.
No. Oh, that's a little too much.
Yes.
Okay,
And
yeah,
I'm
cool,
saying
cool. No,
you can't do it to the dog.
No,
so don't worry.
no. His name is Moonless. Yeah.
No, his name, her name.
Oh,
is
her
Moonless.
name. Oh.
Yeah, she's actually a very good girl.
Oh.
Do not. Yeah, press next. She's Did you just assume she's a bad dog? She isn't. She's a good girl. Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
No.
She is. She's actually legitimately a good girl. I mean, anything's a villain depending on how you play the game. If you do, because there's Fear and Hunger and Fear and Hunger 2.
Yeah.
The canonical route. Funger. Yeah, it's Funger. Fear and Hunger. That's what they call it, Funger. If the canonical route is that she does survive a very long time. So by the point of Funger, Funger, goddammit, Fear and Hunger 2, which takes place like years and hundreds of years later. There have been characters who are like, oh yeah, I remember a very similar dog within our family. Yeah. And it's like, well, that's fucking weird. Yeah, I was gonna say she's not she's not Sif from Dark Souls. I do see Sif references. Fear and Hunger takes a lot of references from horror. On the topic of on the topic of Silent Hill 4, the Silent Hill 4 final boss arena is like there is a big pendulum type, not pendulum, like there's this big like I forget the actual mathematical science term for this compass.
Right.
But there's a spinning like globe compass, and they literally took that whole thing and made it like a god in this game.
Oh my god.
So like I said, this game does reference a lot of series. The second game, it's called Termina, and it's referencing Legend of Zelda. Her design, I do see inspirations from Sif, who was a boss in Dark Souls.
Oh.
So, I didn't see it on the wiki. I know it is. Just me saying.
Just you saying.
Anyways, but yeah, she's been around for a while.
That's kind of cool.
And then my next little hint was
What?
teacher combustion. It's an because you could teach characters different attacks in the game.
What?
This is a game where you could play it anyway. There's a lot of like weird strats. It's randomized, but if you could find a book and teach a character combustion, and if you have Moonless in your team, teach her combustion, it literally will just like one shot shit. It will make everything go immediately fast.
That's crazy. That's.
I didn't read the Wikia like you nerds. No, I was just saying that because sometimes where I'm getting the art is on the Wikia. And I was like, I wonder if they reference Sif. They don't. And I'm like, I see the Sif references. So that's all.
That's all.
I sometimes I check the Wikias just to see what like little fun facts they got in case there's stuff I don't know. I do read the Wikias though for fun.
Nice.
But yeah, teacher combustion, good cheese.
Okay. Good cheese.
Yeah. But she's legitimately a good girl. Like she's just a happy dog. You could just pet her.
Okay, so
she's not be fooled by her look. She's
all right. Okay.
Only if you befriend her.
I do want to befriend her. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, like the characters in this game, like everything is like a lot of things could join your party, but a lot of things are going to kill you. So it's just a matter of like just how you play. But she's a good girl.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cutesy.
She's well loved.
Okay.
Gee, I wonder who this is.
Gee, I wonder who this is. G. Tokerambu. The popular kid in school. That's why he's the mascot of the game.
He's the mascot of the
Yeah,
game.
snarkily. He's very snarky. Yeah, he likes to tease you, and it's his way of flirting. Just likes to
tell
tease
me you didn't play fucking Token Rambu without telling me you didn't play Token
I know.
Rambu.
I said that's how he looks like. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wife. The reason I play for him.
Yeah. He's.
Anyway.
Grandpa. I love you, Grandpa.
I love you, Grandpa.
This is Munechika. He is from Token Rambu. A second Token Rambu makes an appearance. This one is more of the face of the series, like you said.
Yeah, this is the face.
He's the more iconic
He's
character.
so popular.
You are allowed to call him Gramps. He even says you could call me Gramps.
Yeah.
Because he's old. He's just a very old sword.
Mm-hmm.
He was forged in the 11th century, after all.
Indeed.
So he's
1,000
years old. Kiss the Hamura.
Kiss it.
That's all. You should kiss me. Kiss me.
Mwah. Okay.
Okay.
I love him. I'm Grandpa.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I recognize him.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know which
you
game.
said some historical.
I totally recognize him, but I totally forgot which game he is from. But he's some.
I can see you.
Yeah.
You screwed up the the thing because it immediately shown.
What?
It's okay.
Oh.
Oh no, your little point popped up
I
immediately.
guess.
I was like, oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, he's okay. Some historical ultimate game involving political plots. That's what I'm guessing. Very feminine and masculine at the same time. Probably very popular with the ladies and men. Maybe he's a sweet person in secret, and I feel like he's very strict with his training, disciplined, and will swear to protect your life.
Yeah, you're kind of close. You're pretty on there.
Some historical ultimate involving political plots. Choco, that's every historical.
I feel like this game may have
you know what I mean,
but like in a historical otome way. I'm like, okay, yeah, I know what you meant. Like you meant like it's a, like you said, like a political plot.
Yeah, exactly. Because
historical
even though it's
fantasy.
historical, doesn't mean it's gonna be political.
That's historical fantasy.
Yeah.
Well, that's also true.
Yeah. Oh, of course.
He's from Kakuoki.
Yeah.
So you did
Hichigata.
forget which one he was from.
It's Hichigata.
Yeah,
one of
Hichigata
the...
Toshizo.
Yeah.
Who
famous...
is based off a real man of the same name who lived near the end of the Tokugawa-Edo period. He's in the Shinsengumi. He is a demon vice commander.
Yeah, that loves
and
Mayo. If you can get that
he makes
reference.
Everyone fear him.
Yeah. Okay.
He's an angry purple art is my passion. So he's scary. Like they're like, oh, he's scary, but he respects everyone in the squad despite their upbringing. It doesn't matter if you're lower class. It doesn't matter if your family is, very, rich. He treats you the same.
Yep.
He himself is actually not from a samurai family, so that's why he does not judge.
Yep. Very humble king.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. In the anime, he is the canonical love interest of Chizuru. female love interest or the female lead, the main character.
Female lead. Mm-hmm.
So even though the Hakuoki, you could kind of go for any of the guys. Anime, he's the canonical route. Yeah,
I remember the anime.
Yes, but obviously he's based off a real guy.
Yes.
Because you said, it's a history thing.
Indeed.
All right.
Next history guy.
Next man.
I decorated it a little bit too much.
Yeah.
But me likey. Very
will
nice
like him.
style.
You will
with
really
the
like him in a
handheld
minute.
fan.
I will tell you that.
I totally love this type of. As you can see, the vibes with
should
with
redecorate the
me
whole layout.
and that. Yeah, no, like because the
The same
clothing
outfit,
style.
everything.
Oh my god, I love that.
Yeah.
With a
Your hair
handheld
is that
fan
kinda
too.
almost.
Yeah, close enough, right? Okay, so the fact that he has a fan probably means he is cunning. He could be cunning. I don't know. That's just it's always giving me that feel every time like a Chinese guy has like very feminine, elegant features, and he has a fan. It's like, he's cunning. He's a little sus, you know. But at the same time, I feel like he's a very polite and elegant person. Makes delicious tea and respects elders, like a typical Chinese person back in the day.
I think he's Chinese. Oh,
what gave that away?
Okay. I will say you will like the next slides.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, even better. Wait,
this is
he's
Jinye
in the opera.
From Shining Nikki.
He's in the
he's from
Chinese
Shining
opera.
Nikki.
And he plays the
won't see
female
him in
role.
Infinity Nikki, though. Yeah, you won't see him in Infinity Nikki, but he is from Shining Nikki.
He is beautiful. No, okay. You know what I think? I said cunning, but not really. His pose. Wait, give me 1 second.
Yeah, look at his fucking hands, of course. The way he holds his sleeve and everything like that. Yeah. That's cool. She doesn't even let me get to talk about him when she leaves.
Sorry. Okay.
Oh, I was gonna say, well, like you see the way he holds his sleeve and everything like that.
Yeah, so that is a no, not cunning. That is a
I was joking.
That is a pose that Chinese opera woman, like the woman role would do. Yeah, that's why I'm like he's very.
I knew you were gonna mention that.
So I just want to point that out.
That's why I pointed out his sleeve. I'm like,
in Cantonese,
you're gonna point out him holding his sleeve.
Cantonese, we call this type of role. I think it's fadan, which is a role that a man plays in Chinese opera as a female, and his voice is very high pitched, right?
Yes.
Like when
so
he
he
sings.
can reach those
he
notes
can reach those
in the
notes.
opera. Yeah.
And oh my god, I absolutely love that role. It's such a beautiful role. And oh my god, I can know. I'm so excited.
Mr. Gowie hands.
Yeah,
more like
Gowie
it.
hands. Is he fruity?
Be real. A lot of the guys in Nikki are.
Oh, okay.
It's a fashion game. Yeah. We'll say I did ship him with this other guy during some of the lunar events when he appears, but that's about it. They never hint one way or the other.
Wow.
But go ahead, press next.
Okay.
He is
He's
an
so
actor
pretty, right?
and enjoys media. Yep, he likes movies and plays, as you can see.
So pretty. Oh, he's an actor.
He's an actor.
I love it.
Yep.
I love it.
And he does plays though. Actor, you could do stage actor as well.
Yeah.
He comes from the Cloud Emperor, which is like the fantasy China in the Nikkiverse, and Shiny specifically.
Shiny Nikki.
Because, like I said, Shiny Nikki's setting, lore, and everything does not match with Infinity.
Pretty.
Nikki. Different universe, different timeline.
Yeah.
But yeah, so he's from the Chinese, obviously, area, which is Cloud Empire. Yeah. And go ahead.
Does Shining Nikki normally have such long fingers?
Yeah, that's what we were saying. Yao fingers earlier.
Yowie fingers. Yeah.
Yeah. As well as being an actor, he's actually designs his clothes, and usually the clothes for his productions and plays as well.
That
so
is
the outfit he's wearing, he created.
Very impressive. Wow, look at him. Let me tell you, man. The Shining Nikki staffs know what they're doing. It's interesting how almost every culture went through a time of being sexist to women and then having men cross-dress as women. It's like fried dough, Baron cross-dress women are universal. It's because back then they don't let women take those roles, just like they don't let women go into kitchens back in the day. But it's so funny how like
very similar.
People were
Korea
like,
and Japan
oh,
were very similar.
Yeah, so it's very funny how people are like, oh, women belong in the kitchen. Like they say shit like that, right? But then at the same time, it's like, okay, then why is it all men dominated usually? Question mark?
You know what's ironic? I think I've told you this little history fact.
Yeah.
We gave women the right to vote in Japan, America.
What'd you say? Say it again? What?
We gave women the right to vote in Japan. Because we wrote up pretty much kind of a constitution for them after World War II.
Yeah.
And we gave the women the right to vote. But we were still having that issue here in America.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah. We're going backwards.
Well, it's mainly because it was a woman who put in that, like, hey, maybe who worked at the time. She's like, hey, maybe we should do that. So she threw that in. So you should thank her. But it was a thing. I would say you also, when it comes to not even just sexuality, but just like dress, all that stuff was very different in Asian culture until the influence from the West.
Yes.
So, and that applies to not even just Asia, even like a lot of cultures.
Mm-hmm.
Once you introduce like a lot of the Western
ideals and stuff.
I mean, I'm being historical here, not
yeah.
giving opinions, but yeah. It did influence like, hey, this is what we think about men and women.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't think you should have men doing that. We don't think men should have blonde hair. We don't think this. So, like I said, it is very interesting when you look through history and the changes that have been made.
But with Chinese people, depending on the dynasty, right? Like long hair is considered like you if you have short hair, you're actually
criminal.
Like either a criminal or people judge you very harshly because you have shorter hair. The longer your hair is, because the hair is like an extension of you, basically, is what it means to the Chinese back in the day. And
that's why cultivators all have blonde hair.
Yeah. And it's very interesting too because back in the day, the emperor would have boy lovers all the time. A lot of emperors are bi or even gay.
we even had that for Japan.
Yeah. Like it's
I had
not
wives
a big
and
deal.
I had concubines.
Yeah.
But I had my boy.
I had my boy harem. Like that. Like, and they're all pretty. And it's like,
I had my man, Alex. Yeah. And you're like, that's not very
Alex.
Asian. It's a different time.
Oh god.
This is Alex. He's my boy.
Getting hair extensions so I can be the most holy in Asian China.
It is true. And there was this whole thing about like that's also why you saw a lot of white hair, because white hair was like,
immortal.
Ooh, you're smart, you're wise, and you're like ascended.
You ascended.
You are. You're just you're peak. That's the same thing. So like that's why, white hair and all the cultivators and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But it is long hair, smart.
Yeah,
same thing for facial.
Yeah, so people of the modern day, of course,
Well, it's not just smart, it's elegance too. You got your like 6 or 5 traits.
But there's like a history of it. Anyways, if you want to look into it, you can always like look into documents and documentaries and stuff like that, which is kind of fun to watch.
We'll have to make our own slide one day for history.
That'll be fun. Like a little bit of a culture type of story, history stuff. Okay.
But yes. So he's just whatever. Now this. Oh no, go ahead. You're nice.
Okay.
My man.
I added all these royal stuff on him, so just letting you know.
Yeah.
Okay, Neopet, Dragon King.
You already know he's Neopet.
Yeah. Will consume your whole family as capital punishment. So hatch your kids, hatch your wife.
You're not wrong, actually. Not him. Just the breed.
Oh, yeah, gluttonous. Demands snacks every hour and likes hot chocolate before bed type of guy.
Aw.
Yeah.
I will say he's a Skeeth. So in Neopets, there's 2 breeds that are just garbage. You could feed them whatever the fuck you want, they will eat it.
Oh my god.
Skeeths are one of them. So maybe he'll eat your family. Yeah, right there. He's a Skeeth, which are the garbage dumps of Neopets. Here's my Skeeth as well, because of course, Yeah.
Of course.
I love her. That's my Neopet right there. Well, you can't see it because you're covering her up, but that's okay.
Me?
She's purple. Yeah, you're covering up my Neopet.
Oh, I am
She's purple.
covering up. I'm sorry. Should
Yeah.
I move myself? Hold on.
You don't have to. It's okay. People can see. She's a purple skeeth.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Pretty ski.
He's not Carl. He's Scarl.
Scarl. What the hell?
Yeah, that's my Neopet. One of my Neopets. You can see her right there.
He's eating a drumstick. Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
That looks like Carl
Anyways.
from what's ATHF?
Neopets. Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Oh, Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Do you ever see when I send you like a TikTok and it has like the milkshake and the meatball?
Yeah.
And the fry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Aqua Teen Hunger
Oh,
Force.
that's the one. Oh yeah, that's right.
Their neighbor is like this
Yeah.
fat, balding man who sounds like he's from Jersey. All right. Anyways, so
yeah.
What I left at top, it says, "What do you do if blank fierce Fionans blank have eaten too much blank tin of olives?" Because his whole point is you're supposed to make him like laugh.
Oh.
And you have to tell him a joke, and if you put that, you could get an avatar.
Oh, cute.
Maybe it's randomized. Yeah. So I always have to say the same thing. Anyways, go ahead. Put the point in.
Yeah.
He is the grumpy old Keen that rules over Meridel. There are 2 Keens, actually. Next point.
Nice. You know everything. Dalang really does know a lot of things. Dalang is like a walking like source.
Unfortunately, am.
Yeah.
I blame autism, but who am I to say? Anyways, twice a day, you can try to work your comedy magic to make him laugh. So his counterpart is his brother, who's a green skeeth, and his name is Keen Hagen, and he rules over the other like weird fantasy called Bright Veil, and you could try to give him wisdom once a day instead.
Yeah.
I blame autism, thank it. Because autism took out everything from me. It's like, hey, maybe you should learn something important. I'm like, how about Neopets facts? And they're like,
How about
that's not what we meant.
Neopets?
Okay. Anyway, so here's a bonus. You look how cute and like sad he looks gray. Because there's a current event going on Neopets, and the Neopets team has been like taking for freaking ever. Like the event's on pause right now. And Neopets is just really in a weird place right now. So he's just been sad and gray for like ever.
That's so sad.
That's why I have that little. That's why I have that little edit there in the corner. But yeah, I think he actually looks super adorable sad.
He does.
I won't lie. I like him like that. It's like, I'm trying to make him laugh. It doesn't matter if he laughs. He's just gonna look sad the whole time.
That's some trolls. Autism kid, my grandpa type motivation one.
I do. I love how miserable he looks. He just looks like he's about to cry any moment. It's so cute. Everyone else just looks bummed out and like depressed. Like, why does it matter? He just looks like. All right.
Okay.
Next.
Okay. Oh my god, he's so okay.
Okay,
Just tuck
like,
my
girl,
hair behind my
who's
ear.
this?
Hot dragon god Zaddy, blow fire on me please and burn me to hell. Thank you. I can't. Okay, I love him. He's cool. He looks so cool. Great. I feel like he does manicure every week. You know, because look at his claws.
I have to say fucking where, but go on.
Claws, yeah. Yeah, ruler of the dragons, villain perhaps, ruthless ruler, but he can take care of me, thanks. My baby girl. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought.
I'm about to say, I don't know who the fuck is gonna give him a manicure, but sure, go off.
I'll give him a manicure.
So, you want to guess the game?
Dark Soul related?
Yeah.
Of course it is.
Not Dark Souls, he's Elden Ring.
Elden Ring, okay. Yeah.
That's Mesmer.
Mesmer.
Yeah, he's a
Whoa,
DLC character.
Wait a minute. What
He's
is
big, he tall, he
What
lengthy.
is the he got snake?
The
What's
snakes.
going on? What's going on here? What's the
got snakes.
situation? It's going in
That snake
between his
wrapping around his
legs.
coochie.
I know.
Yeah.
Yo. Chill, Zaddy.
Hey, if you by the way, if you guys don't know Zalon also plays a lot of Souls game on their channel.
She does.
I used to play a lot of Dark Souls. I think I did. Did I complete Dark Souls originally on here? I did. I think I actually completed Dark Souls on stream a year or so ago.
Yeah,
I've been replaying again, so I don't remember.
Curse
well, you
baby
say
girl,
I did. You don't
really?
know. Yeah.
Well, you streamed it, did you not?
I stream a lot of Souls games. For Bloodborne, I know me and Dog Webb, who's another streamer. I think he's actually live right now. He is. We tend to play together. Bloodborne, I have saved one route that was like 45 minutes on my game. I think I know we streamed Dark Souls 3. I've streamed Dark Souls 1 or 2 with him, I think. I played them all. And I think him and me did an Elden Ring run.
Yeah.
Why do you talk about yourself in third person? Autism. Language barriers. I don't know. Yes, I have Kuon and a few other early FromSoft games.
Dalan has it all. Dalan played so many
Dalan
games. It's kind of crazy.
Was very thankful to get into video games, especially horror video games, very early in life.
Very, very
That
early.
is why I have a very expensive and very nice PlayStation 2 inventory.
Inventory. I saw the inventory.
It is 3 copies. 3 copies of fucking what is it? Ruler Rose, and I'm thinking of buying my 4th. Because they found the European copies of it apparently, and they're only like $250, and I'm like, ooh shit, I should snag one.
Hulu.
I love video games.
Dala, I think your autism and mine share some overlap.
Oh, probably. Like I said, you can see on here where it says the featuring. My stream name is Horrorlist. I am very big into horror games. They are my personality. They are, unfortunately, that was like, I pissed everyone off in high school and college, where I'm like, oh, how do I make this about scary? So yeah, I'm very into horror games. Anyways, it's Elden Ring. Kind of horror. Yeah, we all share the one singular brain cell. We all share between it.
Yep.
Anyways, first note.
Anyways, who killed out Lion God? Who killed our...
I misspelled R.
Our Lion God. Not me. I just happened to find this Lion God head in the trash.
That is actually my avatar from the game.
That's funny.
I'm actually carrying the lion head right now on the game.
That's hilarious.
So he's another child of Queen America who is like, a lot of the characters and lore in this game have to reduce her children. She got like fucking 8 kids. She just needs to close her fucking legs. I'm just saying.
Oh my god.
I almost put his twink brother in here.
Okay.
But I was like, everyone knows who he is by now. So yeah.
She gets around.
She gets around.
My
yeah.
god.
So he's another one of those America children.
Yeah.
He has pissed off the Horn Scent, which is the guy up top. Like there's multiple.
This guy?
Yeah, they're from the DLC as well.
Oh.
He's been killing some of their divine beasts. And I just wanted to point out, I also killed one of their divine beasts. I mean, am I any better than him? Yeah, that was a weird little lion god.
So
was also a divine beast. He is. He's very handsome.
Yeah.
This Crusader's themes are flames and snakes, clearly.
Clearly.
And if you use holy, he's weak against holy.
Oh.
Yeah, just go in and zap a bunch of shit.
You're done. The Horn Scent deserve it.
Have holy weapons. Yeah. They did. They just fucking stand there all the time like, hey, do you got a fucking problem? And they just go,
maybe.
And they just say some weird cryptic shit. I'm like, okay, I'm going to go continue the DLC. And I just walk away. But, yeah. He's cool. He's a cool dude.
Elden Ring.
Mesmer.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Unrelated. I'm going to tell you right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you in 5 seconds once you finish the slide. Go ahead. Yeah, it's related.
I feel like he's a girl dad. Don't know why he gives me that vibe.
This actually, I think, is my last slide. Yeah.
Wait a second.
Girl dad. Was there more to that?
Hold on. Okay. Sorry. Girl dad.
Sorry.
CEO in the weekday, mafia on the weekends.
I literally was like, why didn't you just put CEO on the streets, Mafia on the sheets? But
nah,
whatever.
I feel like this kind of makes more sense. Like, because he really is CEO in the weekday, Mafia on the weekends. It looks like Mafia. Anyways,
It's
but
the
I see what you
Mafia outfit.
mean. Yeah. Okay, I feel like he definitely could beat me up and never look back. All right, feed me to the sharks, step on my face a few more times before throwing me off a cliff. Like, he seems that kind of person.
Wait, let me ask, which one's the Mafia outfit?
This one. Oh,
and that's the CEO outfit next to him.
No, wait. Yeah. No, this is the
Okay,
CEO. This is the Mafia.
Okay, I was like, you think that's a CEO outfit? I was confused.
No.
All right,
Okay.
go on.
But what if he is a girl dad and he plays dress up with his kid? I feel like he could be the #1 dad. I feel like he could have a soft side to him. You know?
Yesterday, you're like, let's do TikToks, and I said, nah. And I was like, a big reason I was like, I don't want to do a TikTok because I just recently sent you a TikTok.
Oh,
with
something
him, and I
related
wanted
to
make
him
sure
in
we
there.
waited.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, we gotta make sure we gotta do this after.
Okay.
All right.
Now let's find out who he really is. Oh, I should have guessed Yakuza. I should have guessed Yakuza in the first one.
This is Dojima Daigo. He's my baby boy. I love him.
Happy.
He's so cute.
Welcome in. Damn, you really did my boy like that.
What? I like him.
Look, Happy. Look. Hold on.
Yeah, the bonus is actually for something else.
Yeah.
Aww,
Okay.
Asian
Yeah, we
slime.
need to talk. Yeah, we do.
Yes.
Bonus, actually, more like father figure.
No. The bonus relates to something else.
Oh, okay.
You have to wait till we get to
Okay,
the
so
pinpoints.
so
All right.
what's about
Go ahead,
him?
click. He was the 6th chairman of the Tojo clan. Oh my god, chill the fuck out.
Okay.
His family is a subsidiary of the Tojo clan, so they're the Dojima family. But so that is why you will hear like, oh, sometimes the Yakuza group will be called the Tojo, clan. Sometimes it'll be called the Dojima. He just know he was the head of it for a little bit. Kiryu, the main character Yakuza, he treats him pretty well. He's actually like a mentor to Daigo.
Mm-hmm.
And he was even the one who said, hey, you should make him chairman. He's a cool dude. Play Yakuza 0, you see him at the age of like 10. He's a kid. Or he's 12 or something like that. He's like you see him as a little kid.
Okay.
And so my bonus was, actually, canonically,
Okay.
Kiryu does say he views Daigo like a son.
Okay. Oh, that's kind of cute.
So this is kind of Kiryu's son.
Yeah.
Kiryu also has a girl he considers a daughter as well. So Kiryu is very much a dad.
Go dad. Go dad. Go dad. Go
Yeah,
dad.
Kiryu
Go dad.
also I think canonically also a virgin. So
Oh, that's
I don't know how this
cute.
virgin 60-year-old man has 2 really cool kids. I said drop the Yakuza stuff. We're
What's
actually going
happening
into security, and then I said drop the security business. We're going into fishing. Mitosis.
What's going on here?
Because he stops doing the Yakuza when you get into. First off, Yakuza has always been called like a dragon,
Right.
in
right.
Japan.
Right.
But Yakuza 1 through 6, 5, 6, 5. I don't remember. Now it's 6. It's one of those I can't remember. There's too many fucking games.
Right.
There's like 12 of them. 1 through 6, they're called Yakuza, and then when they started to do like the new characters, like Ichiban and such like that, it never killed anyone ever. It's kind of true. He doesn't.
Yeah?
He kissed a woman. He can never reach true cultivation. I will say, cultivators do need to have smexy time. Actually, to
yeah.
help,
Actually,
they do have to have specs because
Yes.
it helps like release all that negative bad shit. So
Yeah.
you can't be a virgin cultivator completely. Anyways, but I was gonna say, so once you got into the Like a Dragon series, which is like 7 up, where you had like Ichiban, and then you started doing these like the man who erased his name. He kind of drops the Yakuza stuff. And he's like, "Hey, we're gonna get into security," and then they drop the security business, and they're like, "We're just gonna get into fishing."
So
this boy has like 50 midlife crises.
So
He doesn't know what he wants to do in life.
am I close when I come to the guest then? Kind of.
Oh, he's single.
No, as in like the CEO.
He my little bottom.
In the weekend and
He ain't no daddy girl.
CEO in the week.
Kind of CEO. I wouldn't even say CEO. You had the Mafia theme, right? he started that security company with like someone else, and then they kind of dropped it.
Okay.
So it's kind of like, I wouldn't call him CEO.
Okay.
The business outfit is like the mafia outfit. The casual
yeah,
outfit
I
is,
was like,
I'm done with the mafia.
I see.
But look how cute he is on the left. Look how cute he is.
He is.
Handsome.
That's your type.
I mean, on the left.
I know this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta
He's
type.
still young.
Mm-hmm.
He's still young. Japan's gonna legalize it this year. I'm telling you, man.
Legalize
I'll
what?
find him a good boyfriend.
Oh my. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, you're right.
I'll find him a good man. Don't worry.
Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah, Dojiman
like I said, I think that was my last slide. So now I think we're back on to you.
Afternoon,
Yay!
sleepies.
That slide.
I want
There
to
is
do
one more slide of
honorable
mine.
mentions too. Chocobo, let me add one more character, so I'm leaving Bam on this sheet.
I was gonna add one more character. I was gonna add Bam, who is a real person, by the way. But if you play Tony Hawk, he always makes a cameo because he's also a skater. So she was like, "Stop adding."
I was like, "Stop adding it. I'm
characters."
tired. I need to finish."
Yeah, and so I
this.
said, "Well, fuck you," and I threw him somewhere random. Yeah, so Bam Azera, there he is.
Okay. All right. Afternoon sleepies. Here we go. All right. Oh wait.
Alrighty.
Hold on 1 second.
I'm holding on. Holding on for dear life. Yes, Bam is also in Jackass, but like I said, a lot of those characters, and actually if you watch Jackass, you'll know this, a lot of those characters come from the skateboarding scene. So you would see some of the main ones like Johnny and stuff like that, but you would see a lot of them kind of like appear in like Tony Hawk stuff as well as the skateboarding games. Yeah.
Okay.
They're all the MTV boys.
Yeah. All right. This is your guess.
All right.
This is your guess. All right.
This is
You're
my
gonna guess
guesses.
this character. All right. Let's go into it. Yeah.
I said, finally, some good fucking food in this fine Chinese dining.
The
I like my men. Yeah, I like dagas. I like, I'm going to tell you this. On a topic of, I fucking love Nobunaga, and I really love Zhao Zhao, who is like the Nobunaga of China. I know, do not correct me on that. It was just a joke.
God.
Actually not. They actually did a lot for the country, but sometimes depending on who you are, you could kind of see them almost in a villain role. Nobunaga himself was kind of not a dick, but he was ruthless. He wasn't a pushover. So that's what I'm saying.
Gotta be a
On that
ruthless ruler to do things, I guess, back in the
Yes.
day.
So when you give me that goatee and mustache combo, those thick brows, ooh, and you see those like corner that go out like axolotls.
They go out like
that's a
axolotl.
That's
These
yes,
right
because
here.
Nobunaga,
These right here.
Zhao Zhao and Nobunaga have that shit. That's why I love it. But yeah, and that topic's gonna come back up. So anyways, I was just gonna say, very handsome. Facial hair is a sign of intelligence, so he's probably tactical and smart. But also, short facial hair means he's strong, a doggo build.
Doggo build.
Some Chinese lessons for you. Long facial hair, wise. Short facial hair, tough.
Freaking food.
I know my Chinese men from thousands of years ago. This guy looks like you can date him. Probably a good drinker.
He does look like he's a good drinker, huh?
Yeah, no, he's free.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I like to see.
Are you ready? You ready for the reveal?
Yep. For the reveal.
Guess who it is?
Show
Nobunaga Oda.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah.
I told you. I told you. So not Chinese.
No.
But you understood why I said Chinese.
Yeah, I know. But so he's from the app game Shall We Date Ninja Love. I used to play this shit all the time. And Nobunaga over here is like really cute. I was correct
on my guesses.
Yeah, you were.
I was
How
good
does
on my
she do
guesses.
it? No, she doesn't.
How does she do it?
Oh my god. No, but like you can kind of see him on the side because he's like all blushing and so he's like, if you don't stop looking at me like that, I won't be able to hold back. And you're like, oh my god.
I don't want you to. Nobunaga is like one of my favorite
Look.
historical figures.
This is you. You're the MC right here. That's
That's
him.
me.
He's
No,
getting on.
I would be on top. Nice try.
Okay, well, all right.
he would be blushing at
Okay.
me like,
So-
whoa, Zalman, don't be so forceful. I'm like, shh, just let me do this. He'd be like, oh.
What the fuck is going on? Okay, so in this game, he's like cold and imposing in the beginning, you know what I'm saying? But like
Yeah,
later,
'cause
he
nothing on there.
develops like loyal affection like towards you, and then because of that, he's like a little bit of a softie to you. You know what I'm saying? He's ruthless in the streets, and Sheets, Lamau, JK would probably treat you tenderly. Yeah,
He would. He was
He
very good to
would.
his wife.
Yeah, a Junjun mayhaps.
Absolutely.
Mayhaps a Junjun. You know, I can actually put you
I
back.
see. I just want to point out
Over
the way I
here.
described Nobunaga.
Yeah.
I know my fucking men. Okay.
Yeah, I know you. I know you know.
Like
your
I
men.
said. Oh, I didn't know.
Axolotl.
I had no idea who this
She
was.
said the axolotl hairstyle.
Axolotl. I just want to say I had no idea who this was at all, and I even said Chinese because I'm looking at the red and gold, and so my head automatically goes to China.
Yeah.
So I literally
No,
was
I
just
get
like,
it.
oh, this is just like some daddy. But
Some zaddy.
like I said, the hair, the brows, the goatee, the mustache.
That kind of gave it off. That kind of gave it off.
Yeah, in a sense, there's 3 big unifiers of Japan. Nobunaga is probably the most well-known of the 3. Because, like I said, he was not the soft one. He was the more, like...
ruthless one.
Forceful one.
Mhm.
Yeah. Nobunaga's Bae.
Yeah, Bae. Anyways, that's Nobunaga Oda from Shall We Date Ninja Love. It's an app game. It's
He's
an
a Teddy
otome game.
Roosevelt of history.
Yeah.
We love him.
God. Okay, next.
Aw.
Ooh. Look at this beat.
Now
Tama.
this-
Can you tell us a little bit about your guest right here?
All right,
Yeah.
well, go ahead. I saw the name Nobunaga earlier, and I think I was actually referencing the last slide. And so you tricked me on this.
No, because I think
I don't.
No, because you knew this. You know this one because the name because of the picture.
You saw- I saw the
forgot
name
to
Nobunaga
crop
at the
the
bottom.
picture. Yeah, I was like, oh shit, I
But
forgot to crop it.
he's
in,
not
in time.
Nobunaga. Is he also Nobunaga?
He is also Nobunaga. Yes.
Okay, so that goes back to my comment.
Yeah.
I saw the name Nobunaga earlier, but I don't think this was his name because this fresh-faced virgin ain't no Nobunaga. I know Nobunaga. That's my man.
That's her man.
Did some of my Nobunagas. This is a Nobunaga. This is also a good Nobu. This is a cutie Nobu.
Yeah.
This Nobu has ambition.
Yeah.
This isn't Nobu. This is Zao Zao. Different flavor.
Different flavor.
But you see the hair, you see the mustache, and go. You see on.
You have a type, and it shows.
I do. And it's
a list
it's the dog type.
comprising of the same guy twice. I did that on purpose to throw her off a little,
Yeah,
but then it was too late because she saw the name, and I'm like, fuck.
She tried to throw me off, but at the same time, like I said, that
yeah,
I have a type.
You're like, good
clearly
food.
dressed for
Finally.
battle. Nobunaga comment aside, so my guess was going to be warrior or warlord, but not the head yet. Probably cocky and says stupid shit. Maybe strong, but a total dick.
Yeah, that's kind of like his thing. All right, it's Nobunaga Oda from Ikimen Sengoku, also an app game. This Nobu will give you the best night of your life with flower petals extending from the front of your bedroom through the bathroom and onto your huge king-size historical bed.
Thank God, historically.
Yeah, it's totally historically accurate, right? Usually wears battle attire, but when you both are alone, he loves to show off his kimono around you. Yeah. And he's very intelligent and strategic, often displaying a cocky demeanor. That's just how he is.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he's like,
Yeah, I
you're
don't
my
want-
woman
I don't-
now, is what he says all the time. So is there any other Nobunaga we should... No, that's all. That's it.
I mean, I was
the
going
ones
to
I
throw
know
cats.
of.
Some,
Yeah.
there's a billion. I can just tell you
It's
that.
a lot.
He's a well-loved historical figure. I'm being serious.
But yeah, no, in this app game, I actually I spent a whole month finishing the app game because it's one of those where you have to buy more for stamina and stuff, you know, like you have to put money in there.
yeah.
So I just rack it up, and then I would do my dailies and stuff, and then I got his
Dorito.
route. Yeah, I got his route, and then I just went through with it, and I went with a good ending, and I'm like,
And
oh
you
my
said
God.
one day a little cockroach is gonna be obsessed with this man, and I will be able to gloat about it.
Yeah, back then I didn't even know her yet, so
But nah, I'm not into cocky Nobunaga. Which, to be fair, if you're playing like Neo, you do get a little bit young, fresh-faced Nobunaga for a teeny bit. He's not cocky, but he's a little too, not bright-eyed. He's just a little he's ambitious, and Nobunaga has ambition.
Yes.
But the previous one is more my speed.
Yeah. I just wanted to yeah, but it was too late. You saw the name before I could cut it out. I was like, no, don't go to that one yet. You saw it.
Well, no, it was already there. You just forgot to
I just forgot. Yeah, it's okay. Okay,
Yeah.
next.
This is another fucking Nobunaga. I'm gonna beat you. No, I'm just joking. I know it's not. Go ahead, press next.
If this is another Nobunaga, I swear to God.
Oh, you would like this guy, huh?
Yeah, you see where I get my inspiration
Yeah, I know your type. Well, he is probably a shinobi or something similar to the sort, just based on the clothes. I see his ninja info cards.
Yeah.
I also made a twin where have you been
Twin where have you Nobody knows me like you do. Sorry.
Is this
ahead.
karaoke hour again?
No, it's not.
No, you're good. Just go ahead and finish. He looks like he's probably quiet, a little, not like shy, just kind of quiet, but also kind of a fuck boy.
Okay.
He's a little bold when he flirts. You know what I mean? Like he could be a little dominant, but I think he's a little like Inumaki level quiet. Like if you don't know him, he's not going to say a lot.
Okay.
And then when you know him, he never shuts up about
Freaky.
like tuna toppings. Yeah.
Tuna top. Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
I
The
would say
ninja turtle thing right here. That's so cute. Oh
Yeah.
my God. Okay. So, you want to guess who he is? He's Kotaro Fuma, also from Shall We Date Ninja Love.
What is with these historical?
Let me tell you
men?
who he is. So he is based off Fuma Kotaro, alright? Kotaro Fuma, which is a notorious ninja leader during Japan's Sengoku period. So he's actually based on the historical figure, dedicated to protecting the MC, and is polite, humble, and formal. And despite him being very stoic and cool and shit, he has a very soft spot for MC. And leading to moments of unexpected tenderness like this.
Was this a not safe for work game?
No, actually it was very safe for work. They didn't really show much.
Damn.
It was more like romantic.
That's true.
You know,
No nipples.
Yeah. Wasn't there
No
also a
nipples.
character like this in Fate? But way more twinky. I think Choco likes
I mean,
historical.
I was gonna say, like, as soon as I saw the name Kotaro Fuma, I was like, oh, okay, it's another historical character. So I wouldn't doubt you've seen him in other stuff before.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Choco likes historical otome. What gave that off? Hard to say for certain, though. Yeah, it's so hard to say.
I sure
mean,
don't.
Damn.
I don't like history.
Yeah, but
history's fucking stupid.
He's actually easily flustered and really unsure what to do. So he has, like, really charming, awkward moments, and it's really cute. It's a cutie pie. Yeah.
He's a kitty.
He's a cutie pie.
Aw.
Look at his battle scars. Hot.
Oh wow, look at all two of them.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's a third poking out.
There's a lot, actually.
I know, I was joking.
He is a ninja leader, so he's gone through some shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, those ninja info cards. I know that shit. I watched Naruto.
Yep. Next! If you know, you know.
All right.
If you know this game, you know this
you know.
game. You know what I'm talking
don't.
about. Okay, so guide us through what you think this character is.
Well, he doesn't look like he's from Dramatical Murder, that's for sure.
You think I would put Dramatical Murder on here? You already know the game.
I do. I would have put Mink. He's my favorite.
Okay.
I know his route's controversial, but he's actually the most passionate and softest boy.
He is.
You fucked up. You should have put him on there. Anyways.
Well, you would have known
Wolfo ears.
that would defeat the purpose.
I covered him up, but I said wolfo ears,
Okay.
devil horns, either way, supernatural type, and then I gave him wolf ears and a wolf tail.
Yes, you did.
He has tribal tattoos, and the clothing seems hunter-esque, and also a scar, so he might be a fighter. And then I gave him a little tribal womb tattoo. It's covered up. You guys can't see it.
Where'd you see the scar? Oh, the eye. Okay.
Yeah, he got the eyebrow scar.
Eyebrow scar, yeah.
That's how he lost his nipples.
What the fuck?
Probably acts above you, the MC, but if you get close, he opens up more.
Okay.
So he seems at the like, you don't know what fucking shit you're talking
You know
about.
shit.
And then you like start to show your worth, and he's like, here, let me share my cookie with you. my ancient Chinese cookie. And you're like, oh, wow, thanks. Maybe we can actually get close together. And he goes, humph. But then later on, you guys keep opening up as the game goes.
Tsundere, a little tsundsun. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So let me show you who he is. He's Ice
Oh god,
from
who's an historical one? No. Okay.
Touch Starved. So if you guys know Touch
Yeah,
Starved,
I'm sure he
only
is.
the demo is out right now in the game because they're still working on the game. But this is
look
one
at
of the most
fingers.
anticipated game. I am so looking forward to it when it comes out. So this is
this a boy
Touch
love?
Starved. No, it's a
Oh, he just got them long fingers.
It's
I know what they're for.
it's I wouldn't say it's boy love. I think it's more you choose your route. So it could be if you wanted it to be, but they.
Like I said, I'm just looking at them fingers.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he got rings. Okay, so he's from Touch
Oh,
Starved.
that's not. I'm talking about length.
The demo is out right now. Oh, you're right. Oh
Okay.
shit, you're right. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. And
Cool.
he got them.
Yeah.
And the wrists too. The wrist bones. Ooh, no.
Yeah.
I know what those fingers do.
Okay. Anyways,
That won't be Touch Starved for long.
No, the name of it is Touch Starved. So he has an ancient eldritch entity named Okidius within him, inside him, right? And he has the
Damn, what else has been
power
inside
to
him?
cure. He has the power to cure curses or ailments, but at a cost. At a cost, we don't know yet.
With his dick.
This power. Okay, calm down, okay? Chill, Touch Starved, okay, chill. This power stems from Okidius, and when used, it's often really painful, but it's just not just physical, but also emotionally and mentally. Like, it hurts there, too.
So he is Touch Starved.
Okay.
Now he needs a hug.
Hence the name. Yeah. So yeah, that's
he
him.
suffers emotionally, physically, and everything
That's
else.
Ice.
Aw.
Yeah, nice.
All right.
Hey, guess who this is?
Okay, well, I think he gives off top and bottom, so he's definitely a middle.
He's also my favorite, by the way.
This guy?
Yeah, I like him a lot.
All right.
Yeah.
Like I said, not a dom, not a sub, not a top, not a bottom. More than a switch, he's a middle.
Yeah. Notice how Choco dodges Zung's questions. What questions? What questions?
Statements.
Statements, yeah.
He has muscles, but like there's accessories on him, so it kind of tells me he's less into fighting and more into tech and management. So muscles, but not like I beat bitches up. More like I turn a lot of cogs and I drive a lot of vehicles. I drive an airship.
Okay.
Something weird like that.
Okay.
Uh-huh. But he does have a knife, but I think that's more yeah.
Protection.
He probably likes to frequent this corner cafe on his days off.
Yeah?
Yeah, I got steampunk vibes. from him.
Steampunk vibes. Okay, cool.
It's mainly his colors, though.
Yeah. Yeah. So are you ready?
Go on.
Ready? Okay.
Yeah.
So he's also from Touch Starved. Hello, we're getting another one because I'm running out of characters. He is a mage, and he says, I can keep you safe as long as you trust me. So, Leander from Touch Starved, okay, he's a charismatic healer, okay, who works for a very powerful group called the Sanctum, and is an organization dedicated to protecting humanity from curses and monsters and stuff, because that's the world they're
Wasn't the
living in.
Sanctum?
Yeah.
Wasn't the Sanctum like where Doctor Strange lived, which also kind of had a lot of clockwork imagery? I was correct.
That is
steampunk.
very interesting observation you made there. Very interesting.
It
Yeah.
was a joke. It was a
Yeah,
joke. But go on.
I mean, like, well, you'll know what the Sanctum is later when you play it. Well, if you get the chance to play the demo, yes. So there's curses and there's monsters in this world. So just to let you know. He is a man of the people, admired by many for his optimism, warmth, and apparent selflessness. Because he's actually really nice. He's a guy that will help you.
I can
really
keep you
kind.
safe as long as you trust me is a very key word, meaning I don't trust him.
Yeah, but he's really nice actually.
I feel like that's an act.
Maybe.
I
If he's
don't
a
know.
healer, why does
And
he have
next.
a scar? I don't know. I feel like sometimes there's things that can't really be healed.
Sometimes. Okay, I will say, depending on certain fantasy lore,
Yeah.
sometimes you can't heal yourself.
That makes sense.
Because the magic is already flowing within your body.
Yeah. So you have to have some kind of sacrifice. in that.
It's like if you, I'm going to put the Steven Universe rule into effect where it's like if he licks his hand and then puts it on like a cut you have, he's healing you, but
he's getting hurt.
And this isn't how this isn't how Steven Universe works.
He's
but
gotta be a
if you licked him and put it on his own cut, I mean, it's his own spit. It's just not doing anything.
Yeah. He's actually not a yandere. He's actually really kind.
We don't know that. We don't know that.
Okay.
We don't know that.
Okay, he's very flirty and it's really touchy. He's really touchy. Very touchy. Also, my favorite character so far, Wink Wonk. He loves to touch, like as in like that's his like how he shows his affection. Like he would be like, because okay, so the main character of Touch Star, like you're the main character. I'm
trying to wink. I can't.
You have a you're trying to wink. You have a thing.
Yeah, I turned off my
where you cannot touch other people, or else you will affect them in a really bad way, or curse, or something like that. I don't want to give too much. I don't want. I am, yes. I get like, okay, so I'm not gonna give out too much information.
X-Men.
I don't want to give out too much information, but because play the demo, it's really good. So she can't touch anyone. She's scared to touch, or I say she's a she because I played as a she. So he would, so he's like, it's okay, like it'll be fine. And then so he touches you, like he holds your hand, and he's like very gentle, and then he just touches you a lot, like gently, and it's like you can trust him type of vibe. Like he gives like, oh, you could count on me type of vibe, and it's really sweet. Like he's a really sweet guy, and the way he flirts is like, oh my god, the stuff he says gets me flustered. I literally played this game, and I think it's in my I saved the VOD for it in my YouTube, and so if you want to watch the demo for it, you can, but definitely play the game yourself and see the character. It's great. Yeah, he's very flirty and he's sweet. The cutie pie. Yeah.
So my comment is kind of right then.
Oh, so that's your turn. No. He just happens to be very charming to me. Yeah. What was your comment?
Oh, I said you're essentially Rogue from X-Men.
Yeah, I'll say
she can't touch people because like she pretty much like zaps out everything from them.
Yeah, pretty much. Like you have some kind of curse going on. So, but he can touch her. They're fine.
Oh, okay.
Like he's fine. He's like, it's okay. Like don't worry. You know, you can touch me. It's fine. No, he's like, it's okay. And he's a mage. He knows what he's doing. He's also a bar owner, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was kind of right. I said he looks like he goes to cafes.
Yeah,
he's a bar owner. He goes to a certain cafe.
Yeah. And he really takes care of his people. Like if there's a scene in the game where like someone tried to like cause trouble in the bar, and like everybody will vouch for him basically and kick the person out. It's a very like he's very community based, and it's really nice to see that. That makes sense.
Comment on that.
Yeah.
Not steampunk.
Not exactly, no.
Okay. They kind of it's the belts.
Yeah.
That throws me off.
Yeah. It's a little bit of fantasy, if anything. I would say. I could see more fantasy and stuff.
Alcohol can heal a lot of your troubles.
Healer and bar owner, that's like a dentist running a confectionery. Yeah, it's kind of interesting, isn't it? So yeah, that's Leander from Touchstar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sis, one final slide.
Oh, final slide. All right, Zhanlang.
Oh, we gotta move. Get us off the fucking screen so everyone can see it fully.
I don't know how to get us off the screen. We can do this.
No, you get away. This is my wife.
We can do this. All right, can y'all see? Can y'all see? Yeah.
That man looks evil. You're fucking wrong. Well, you're not. I wrote get him pregnant, wrong. Literally. And I said, damn, 2 lines, because I put a little
right here
pregnancy test. And I said a baby would fix that frown. And then I said, ew, he picked this loser. And I put a picture of Gojo.
Ew, he picked this
very
loser.
much an anime manga character. Every single image in this slide is from a video game.
All of this is from a video game.
All of this is from a video game of some sort. No, not from. Well, some of them are from the app. Some of them are from that fighting game that people don't.
The fighting game.
I apparently did. Yeah, the one I was pretty much really good at. Guess who I fucking main in this game? Yeah, they have a couple games, and they've also had a lot of collabs with other games. I play this literally every single day. I play the English version. I play the Japanese version. I'm very disgusting with this series.
Disgusting.
Cheek about.
Right.
She could vouch. She's seen the
Disgusting is
recent
right.
collection.
Jesus Christ.
And I put a little worm there saying I love you. Yeah, no. That's
I
Ghetto
love
Suguru. He's my waifu. So
There. Little heart right there.
yeah.
Little kiss mark right there.
Kiss mark
A
there.
little ring here.
Oh, look, there's a ring.
Bonus. Zang.
Uh-huh.
Zang
I
wife.
gave him a rose right there where it says #1 mom, and there's a little monkey in the corner.
Love you,
down.
Mom.
Yeah,
Right here.
yeah, I
right
love you, mom.
here.
The little monkey, and it says #1 mom. He has a rose, but then he said he doesn't want my rose.
No.
He drops it
He drops that rose. There. Damn, like a mic drop.
because he's got to flick me off and say fuck off.
Because you know he will.
Yeah, he doesn't want that shit.
This was certainly something to
This
come
is
back to. Welcome back, Shrimply. Whose husband is this?
Husband. I said this is my
That's
wife.
a wife. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's my
Sexy.
wife.
That's a wife right there. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm very affectionate.
You
This is
are.
my last slide, and I was like, oh, I gotta put him in here.
Somehow.
Somehow.
Okay, we're going back.
Good series.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good series. Cool beans. Yeah.
Yeah, so you can put us
Look,
back now.
nerds, I was lurking, but okay.
Now to talk about my waifu for the next 40 minutes.
Okay, hold on. I need to eat dinner, bro.
That's fine. No, I get it.
Okay. So, next.
But that was our final slide, so
Yeah.
don't worry.
Was that it?
Yeah, it's the
Oh,
final
that's
slide.
it. Oh, shoot. Yay, we're done. Yay.
We did it. It took us 6 hours, but we did it.
We did it. This is amazing.
Whose fault is that? Yours.
It is not my
Learn
fault.
time management better.
It is not my fault. What are you talking about? That is not my fault. Anyways,
I had
I'm gonna
saw.
put you back.
I'm actually gonna look for real food. Tripe and squid. Gonna have it all.
Right. There you go. Like,
Got some goodies. I'm gonna go eat.
me too. But before that,
Hell yeah. Get into tangents. Oh yeah. No, I mean, I will say this: if you've never seen me stream, I could fucking yap.
good. All right, we're going back here. Scanning screen.
Oh, okay, cool. I like how I
Okay.
said that. You're like, good. No one asked.
No, it's just me. Okay. All right. So we finally finished that. Great job putting this all together with me. Thank you so much for doing that with me. Yay!
Oh, my Suguru!
I'm sorry.
Yeah, bye. Oh, I gotta. Did you gotta enter all the names?
I gotta enter all the names. Now we're doing the raffle portion now. It is not too late for you to do a donation, like I said.
Last minute. Get
Last
him in.
minute.
There's also. I mean, there's more days, but still.
Yeah.
Today, get
So,
it in for today.
Get it in. If you want to get in for today, there's two winners per day. We're doing it for 3 days. 2 winners per day. So we have the charity. We're doing the charity. If you don't know by now, we are doing VTuber SummerSlam 2025. That link right there. Or you can do the QR code in the chat. And also on the top right as well. Feel free to use the QR code and it'll take you straight to the campaign where you can donate if you like. And if for the raffle, if you donate $5 or more, you'll have a chance to win Spider She's popsicle art. Let me show you what that looks like.
Yes.
So this is Spider She's popsicle art. And it's really cutesy. It's really derpy. And it's one of my favorite art ever. I love that art
very
so
cute.
much. It's so freaking cute. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Love it so much. Okay, so let me input everybody's name.
All the names
in here. And we'll start to do the little raffles. So, one moment. That is. Oh, what the hell?
Yeah.
Okay. There's Yaki, and there's Ulu, and then
She moves
there's
screens to hide your wife.
Lala.
She, I'll tell you this. She only hears about my fucking wife most times like we ever talk.
For real.
Trust me.
That's all
she's-
she talks about.
She's probably It is. It's called hyperfixation.
For a reason.
It's a problem, and we can't fix
Okay,
it.
guys, before we start on the raffle wheel,
The spin.
I just want to say that this stream alone, just our stream, we raised $141.
Yes.
Woo! For today. Awesome, amazing. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for supporting for a good cause. And also the event total for the whole campaign so far in the community, we have raised over 53K. Let's go. And this is the first day. This is the first day.
It is. It's the first day.
First day only. The goal is 75,000, but I feel like they're gonna go over that because if the first day is 53,000, oh my god, it's gonna keep on going. Let's get it. Let's go. Yeah. So after these 6 hours, can we poke the roach with a stick now? No, that's my bestie. Don't do that. Amazing.
No,
yeah, everybody's doing amazing. Every single streamer who's part of this is doing amazing. The team behind Gamers Outreach and also the people that are organizing it. You guys are amazing. And keep doing what you do. And just remember to take care of yourself, guys. It's awesome. I was in the 40s, like, not even that long ago. Yeah, like, just a few hours ago, it was, like, 43,000 only. And now it's, like, 53,000. That is amazing.
Yeah, no, I told you, like, they're gonna probably hit it. Because people are still streaming. And people will still be streaming throughout the night, throughout the day. For the next few days, it's 1,000,000,000% they're gonna hit it.
They're gonna hit it for
but
sure.
You know what? Keep donating.
Keep donating. Let's get it. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Okay, so
all right.
Top two winners. We have today.
Yeah.
We have Demu. We have Gore. We have Shrimply. We have Yaki. We have Ulu. We have Zalang, and we have Weeping. Thank you so much, guys, for the donation. And you guys make such a big difference because this really will help the kids and the families that are impacted. And you just don't know how much this means to the community, and also I'm sure Gamers Outreach is very, very thankful. And because every single day they are working very, very hard to produce these go-karts for the kids, and every single time I see a post about another hospital getting these go-karts, it just brings a smile to me, and it's just a wonderful cause. And I'm so glad that kids are able to, to just get like a sense of like I have achieved something. I'm actually having fun in something. Meanwhile, they're going through like procedures that are, very scary sometimes, and you guys made such a big difference in their lives. And I'm very sure every single one of you guys who are part of this, and even for the ones who decided to share the word. And sometimes it's not all about the financial side of it. Sometimes it's about you sharing the awareness, you sharing it to everyone, you participating in these streams, and like communicating with everyone and just chatting with the streamer doing it. You give the streamer the energy to continue to do this because you guys are fucking amazing. So thank you guys for that. All right, let's do the first spin. Are you ready, Chanlang? Let's get it. Click to spin. Let's go.
Where's it gonna land? Where's it gonna land?
Oh! First winner, we have Demu. Congratulations, Demu. You are the winner. Yay! Congratulations, Demu. All right, let me remove Demu out of there so now that other people get the chance to.
Second spin.
Second winner. Let's get it. Who could it be? Who could it be?
Who could it be?
Oh, wait a minute. Hey, yo, Shrimply. Congratulations, Shrimply. Woo! Congratulations. You are the second winner of the raffle for Spider She's Popsicle Art. Congrats. Let me make sure if I have Demu's Twitter, so I know. But Shrimply, do you have a Twitter that I could contact you from? Please let me know. Raffle thing out the way. Raffle thing off the way. Yeah. And then I'll move myself back over here. Okay, and then I'll move.
I was gonna say you could do the DMs.
Oh yeah, sure I do. I can whisper it. Like, yes, please do.
Yeah.
But you have a Twitter, right? Because that's the most important thing. Because you do need a Twitter. to talk to Spider Chi.
The artist.
Yes, the artist. Yes. Please whisper to me, and then we can go from there. Awesome. Thank you guys once again, and also give Zhalang a round of applause. Thank you, Zhalang, for spending the time and effort and your valuable time to do this with me again this year. It's always been a fun time with you, and it's always been fun making the slide too. It's just so fun. We should do it together again.
Yeah.
Yay!
Fun. We were looking forward to this.
We were so looking forward to this, and I had so much fun. I hope you had much fun as well, and I hope you guys also had a lot of fun. Yeah, Lord Tom. What was that? I thought it was gonna be some kind of the event is over and they raffle. Seeing it happen now got me worried. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, Ulu?
You mean like the whole event?
The whole event? Yeah? Because it's like, yeah, so each day is it, yeah. Thanks for coming, Zhalang. You're interesting, and I like your personality. You contrast greatly with what Choco doesn't know. I'm just stupid.
She doesn't know a lot.
I'm just stupid.
And I know way too much. That's a problem.
I'm just I love Zhalang.
Next time, we will have a slideshow, just me talking about all my hyperfixations.
Yes, and then I'll just sit here and be like, oh, I learned something new today.
Like, there's a lot of horror games on here. And I'll be
are you gonna show me like scary horror game characters now? Is that what you're gonna do?
I really should.
Yeah, I'm scared. It was a really funny stream. I enjoyed it. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I really do. Yeah, we always love Zhalang here. Like, I always tell her, like, she's such an entertainer. Like, naturally, she just makes people laugh. You know a lot, Choco. There's a lot of I learned from you. Don just knows other stuff. I don't know that much.
It's true. I'm like, Choco knows A, B, and C.
Yeah.
Zalal knows the other categories.
Everything
the other
else.
Alphabet.
A lot. Like, all the way. Yep. Okay. So, now, since we just finished the raffles, let me see who we could raid. Let us raid another VTuber that is also doing VTuber SummerSlam.
Yeah.
Let's see. I just want to make sure that wow, it's a lot of people streaming today because it's a Wednesday. I feel like it's a lot of people streaming. Let me see. Oh, you guys. Wait. I do want to stream a continuation of a VTuber SummerSlam because that would make sense.
Yes.
Okay. Let me actually. I think I know who to.
Wait, especially since you got a SummerSlam.
Yeah, we're gonna continue the thing. Okay. So we have a friend that we met not too long ago, and her name is Centrina Shutterbug. It's Citrina. I call her Lemon. I am your lemon lady VTuber who loves photography. She plays variety of games, the majority of being comfy cozy. So right now she's playing Undertale, and also it is her 2D VTuber debut day 3, by the way. And she's playing Undertale for the first time. I think you guys are gonna like this because I haven't heard Undertale in a long time. To be honest, I think you would definitely enjoy her new model. Actually, her new
it does look pretty.
Her 2D VTuber debut. Okay, let me get that ready. So what would our raid message be? We should say wait a minute, is she doing SummerSlam?
Is she?
Hold on, I gotta make sure if she's doing it. No, she's not doing SummerSlam. Dang it, I thought she was. I was like looking at her and okay, never mind. I'll just search up VTuber.
I was gonna say yeah.
Summer. Sorry, Lemon. I love you, but we're continuing the trade next time. Okay.
I was gonna say,
VTuber
yeah.
SummerSlam, VTuber SS 2025. Let's see who's doing it right now.
Let's see. There we go.
I want to choose someone who has a little less viewers so we can boost them up a little bit more.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, somebody playing Dead by Daylight. Somebody playing Repo.
Someone doing
Repo. Splatoon. There's this person that only has like. Should we check out these? Which one?
I say do one of those.
Which one? Let's check them out.
They're both in groups.
Yeah, I wanted to see. Sometimes I have to make sure the vibe is right, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you too, Ulu. Thank you so much for stopping by. Let me
the
double
number
check.
was incorrect.
Hold on.
Yeah.
What was that?
I said the numbers were incorrect.
The numbers? What do you mean numbers?
See, you were asking earlier, like, oh, why is the view count off? And I said, oh, well, the numbers were incorrect.
Oh, you're right. Oh, I wanted to get
Yeah.
someone that's. Okay, hold on. We're. Yeah. Thank you too, Shrimply, and congrats. You're the winner of the raffle. Let me check this person then. You guys are so awesome. Thank you so much for staying that long.
Wow, why gives you all these wrong numbers?
Oh wait, it's not what? Why is it doing that? Oh, you know why? It's because they do share chats because they're collabing with other people on Twitch. Yeah,
So-
yeah.
Oh, so it counts up?
Yeah,
Oh, it counts
yeah,
up all
because
that.
it's like they are all in one chat. That's why.
That's a newer
Yeah,
feature.
that's why.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I wanna. Okay, maybe this person. Maybe. Hold on.
They're also playing, but we'll see.
Yeah, let me see. I just want to choose one that's
they just
a little
sent?
lower, so then.
They ended.
No, they just ended whenever they clicked on them. Come on, girl, don't do that to me. What about this person?
Try that one.
They're playing Repo.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a lot.
There was that Splatoon viewer.
Yeah, I was looking at that Splatoon viewer. The Splatoon. Oh.
Yeah, if it displays.
There's this person. Oh, emotes for charity. This one seems nice, right?
Oh, that's
Maybe-
a good one.
Yeah. Yeah, even it displays individual channel numbers.
Let's
You hover over the total number. I believe. Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, they're doing this emotes for charity. I kind of like that. Like they're working on it for the charity.
A good one. Yeah.
That's kind of nice, actually. Oh, they have. Oh, I just noticed they have a fishing redeem, which I love the fishing redeem.
Aw,
Okay,
I haven't seen
let's
those. Cute,
do. Our rate message is good luck on VTuber SummerSlam. Good luck on VTuber SummerSlam 2025. Okay, so for the this one's for the non-sub. Let me get that ready for y'all. Right there. And for the sub, I got something for y'all. Okay, give me a second. We're gonna do boop. Boop, boop. The only one okay. Here, I have the roach one.
Boop, boop, boop,
I gotta
boop.
find a roach one because you're right now.
It's like she forgot roach emotes exist.
Actually, people love your emotes. Okay.
I know.
So yes. So yes, the first one is the non-sub, and the second one is the subbed. So if you're a sub, feel free to use the second one. It's a really cute emote of Zala being like, huh? Yeah, it's really cute. So yeah, let's say hi to Miflue. I animate your vision in 2D. Miflue. Cute.
Oh.
Cute. Her name reminds me of Miffy. You know Miffy? Yeah, I like the gross emote.
No.
The art is very nice. Yeah, the art is actually the same artist that made it's Scully. The one that made Dalang's cockroach model right now.
You guys say gross, and I'm like, what are you talking about? You're talking about me.
No. It's the emote where you're like gross, you know. But I don't want to do that to like a new person, you know. Like it's. Weird.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
Okay,
my
let me get the raid.
My human form.
Okay, let's get the raid ready.
Gotcha.
Okay, get that ready. All right, guys, thank you so much for joining us today in day 1 of our VTuber SummerSlam. Tomorrow we will be doing another collab with Neneki and Weeping, and also your favorite roach, Zanlang. So we will be playing a game together at 5:30 p.m. PST. Stay tuned on Twitter because we will be posting more information there, but you can probably see all the information there already. So stay tuned for tomorrow, and we'll see you then. Thank you again so much for your support and everyone who showed up. You guys are amazing, and I hope you guys had tons and tons of fun. If you haven't checked out Zanlang, please check her out. You can click her tag on the title, and then it'll take you straight to her. So if you like her content, give her a follow. And if you haven't checked out Gamers Outreach, please also give them a follow too, because they are the hosts for this event as well. So yeah, oh my god, my thingy is not picking up. Okay, there you go. Alright guys, I'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you then. Bye guys. Thanks for joining us. Bye bye.